Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what time it is. Yeah. It's time for the late night show. Gather round, gather round. All right, okay, all right. Yeah. Thank you, Becky. Mark, good to see you. Biggie Smalls. Baby, baby. Churchy boy. Taton. Trent. Sonny Soprano snuck in here. What up, Sonny? I see you, boy. Kurt. My man Kurt. Shit. Ginger boy. It's for anybody. It's for anybody. I think Taton wants to come on. If you want to come on, come on. Yeah. It's the late night show. Weekend edition. Let's go, y'all. Throw your hands in the air and wave them side to side like you just don't care. Come on, all of you. Hit the like button. Let's go. We ain't gonna be putting up with this shit no more, man. You gonna show some respect around here, man. Y'all forgot. Yeah. Shit, yeah. Real West Side Outlaw Bad Boy Killers, man. Come and talk to me. I really wanna know you. Can I talk to you? I really wanna show you. Can I talk to you? You stupid, lousy bitch girl. Can I talk to you? Anyway, turn the friggin' beat off. Yeah, late night show, y'all. What up, Roy Cohen? Roy Cohen, boy. All right, Red. All right. Yeah. I was going to start off the show making a statement. I guess I'll make it anyway. Somebody messaged me asking me why I'm hating on the Canadians, man. I ain't hating on the Canadians. Let me make something clear, man. I think I got misconstrued here. All right. We love the Canadian people. All right. The Canadian people are our brothers and sisters. I have a great affinity for the Canadian people. When Trump said that he was going to make them a 51st state, I was all for it. I would have welcomed them into the fold with open arms. Just because I break Johan's balls sometimes doesn't mean, I'm hating on the Canadians. All right, we love the Canadian people. They were special people. They were beautiful people. They were lovely people. Okay, and we even got Johan to admit that he was a Canadian. All right, to accept it. He was claiming France and shit. I asked him, where were you born? He says, Canada. I said, you're Canadian. He said, no. I said, yes, you are. And now, after a few days of talking to him, he accepts it. So, We made progress there. So don't tell me that I'm hating on Canadians, all right? We love the Canadians. I don't know what you guys are thinking. We love the Canadian people. We don't like Canadian weather. The weather leaves much to be desired. But other than that, we love them. Yeah, go break Johan's balls. He's the one hating on the Canadians, not me. He's the one doing it. What up, Viper? Viper boy. Good to see you, Viper. Joe Burke, come on, drop in the plate for Smoke's Halloween costume. Yeah, shit. I saw a space alien mask. Look realistic. I was like, damn, that looks good, man. I want to get that. Shit was $60. I said, fuck that, I'm good. I don't need no friggin' alien mask. Shit. I'm Canadian, F Johan. I said that. Listen, man. Yeah, take it up with him. I love the Canadian people. Shouts to Mark, my dude. Where's Mooch? I haven't seen Mooch in a long time, actually. No, we love you, Tatone. We love you. Thank you, Tatone. The love is real. Where's Mooch? Moochie, where's Mooch, man? But yeah, shouts to Mark, my dude. He did a good show earlier. I don't know what triggered him, but he did a whole show about the neo-Nazi diddler. And it was good. A lot of in-your-face information that can't be denied. That people like to deny anyway. Johan hates BJs. I'm not taking any advice from him. I just picture him like, I don't know, working at Starbucks and shit with the little green apron on, just hating capitalism. I have to make stupid lattes and frappuccinos all through the day and night. That might be his dream job. It might be a dream job for Johan. Making coffee and talking to the woke. So when I entitled this show tonight, I'm dropping the link. I meant that, I'm dropping it for people to actually pick it up, 'cause I have nothing to talk about tonight. And we got to do something, man. We're going to have to take drastic measures around here because I'm not going to take this shit sitting down no more. There's no excuse for this. Why is there only 19 people here? What the fuck happened? I want to know. You know what? We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. I want to know what the fuck happened here because this is ridiculous. It's embarrassing. Why do you do this to me? Not you guys in the chat, but the people that aren't here that aren't even listening to me bitch and complain. Hold on. Oh, can we give out some more memberships? Let me see. Let's do the poll first. Okay, 20 viewers every night. Why is this happening? Did I spell that right? No. Fuck. Happening. 2 N's, motherfucker. Not enough guess. Too political. This is kind of like the thing we did last night, the poll we did the other night, but Let's add an option. What's a good option? Let me see. I'm not cool. When smoke isn't cool. Um, troll slander. Well, we can't fit all that. Troll lies have destroyed you. All right, let's see. Because I'm thinking that too. I was getting a lot of, views and shit. People started hating on me, putting out videos, probably lying about me and shit. I don't know. I don't watch, but probably lying and shit, making up shit, and turn people off to me. Instead of coming in here and just talking to me about it, they hear that shit and then they just leave. Yeah, they just think it's true. So there's the poll, and now for my beautiful people, special people. We're going to gift an additional 5 Gunsmoke the Don memberships for this month. This way you have access to members-only videos, members-only content, not just live streams, but other types of videos and shit. All right? So here we go. Hopefully a Canadian gets one. Can we get some Canadians to get a free membership? Let's see. No freaking Ziti. He don't come around no more. Vito Calzone. He don't come around. Danny Santos, I think he's American. And Matty G. Shouts to Matty G, my man. I don't even have enough viewers where they couldn't even give out 5 memberships. They only gave out 4. Well, what do you know? Isn't that fucking lovely? Huh? Huh? I promised myself I wouldn't come in here like this tonight. I promised myself. Son of a bitch! I promised myself I wouldn't do this. Let me scroll up a little bit here. All right, we're scrolling back down. I am here for entertainment, laughs, and breaking balls. Personally, I have no interest in YouTube drama. All right, so there's one guy who doesn't like the drama. Good to see you, Bella. Well, if you don't like drama, you came to the right place. There might be drama tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes drama happens. I didn't get to watch the Hootie interview yet. Somebody sent me some other shit I got to play real quick and see what it's about. He wants me to talk about it. UK peeps definitely call us USA dickheads. They call us silly Yanks. I don't want to go to California to perform for silly Yanks. Yeah. What up, Sal? Yo, Sal, you're supposed to grab the link last night. We were waiting for that crack deal to go down, man. Around the corner from White Castle. Come on, man. You left us hanging, man. I don't know if tonight's a good time now. What up, Sal? Oh, you're finishing homework. All right, good. You do your homework. You do your homework and you go to sleep. Go to sleep. You got school tomorrow. You understand, Sal? Anyway, we're scrolling down. Hey, Johan. What are you so wound up about? Did you see my numbers last night, Johan? Did you see my numbers? It's been like this for almost 2 weeks. And then I got accused of anti-Canadian, whatever. Anti-Canadianism I was accused of. So I had to set the record straight. Breaking your balls caused other people to get the wrong idea, thinking that I hate all Canadians. I don't even hate you. We show you, we love you, Johan. We love all the Canadians, all right? I don't know where these people got this idea from. I don't need this shit. I must have said something stupid. I had a New York Yankee fitted hat on in Spain and wondered why I got so many dirty looks. Yeah. If I ever end up in Spain, I'll just wear a do-rag or something. They won't look at me funny. Can't even wear a Yankee hat, huh? What the hell is this? For me, it's the nonstop androgyny, androgyny from you and your guests. Wait, let's see what that word means. Hold on. Fucking with my speech impediment. Don't be coming in here, Jane, using big words now. We love you, Jane, but don't be doing that. How you spell that bullshit? ANDROGNEY. Because Oscar Mayer has a way with BOLOGNA. A drug. Wait, what? Oh, I spelled that wrong. Hold on. Fuck. Androgyny is the misspelling of androgyny, which refers to the quality of having both masculine and female traits or a state of freedom from traditional gender roles. The term can also be a synonym for what the fuck? The fuck are you talking about? For me, it's the nonstop androgyny from you and your guests. The fuck does that mean? What do you think? Everybody in this fucking woke world is fucking male and female? Men could be women, huh? I got nipples. Could you milk me? You know? Sick shit, huh? How do I get to grab the link? You got to click on it. Click on it, Taton. How do you screen? Hold on. What does this guy say? It skipped. He's not sleeping right now. I think the Yankees are fucking playing Detroit or some shit. He ain't sleeping. It's fucking Saturday night at 11:50 at night in New York City. Ain't nobody sleeping right now, man. Not even yelling that loud. Here he is. Look at this motherfucker.
What up?
What up? What up? What up?
How you doing?
Do I come across like I hate Canadians to you? Have you ever felt that?
Do I come across like I hate?
No, do I come across? Do you think that I hate Canadians?
No, hell no. Hell no.
Right?
Hell
I love
no.
the Canadians.
Hell's no. Whenever I stepped out of line, you you put me back in place.
That's right. I told you to take
remember that.
pride.
And
Yeah.
so did most of the guests that were on. Not only you, most of the guests. When I was stepping out of line, that's what they did. You know what I mean? So you know, people are yapping away. You know what I mean? Mother crackers.
Yeah.
Cracker Jacks.
Cracker Jack box boy.
Knock him out. Give him a headbutt.
Knock him out the box, Black. Knock him out. Knock him out the box.
Bring him out. Bring him out.
Coming back up, Rabine.
How you doing, bro? How's everything, bro?
You know, things could be better.
I flew back. The plane ride was there was nonsense, bro.
Why?
Nonsense, bro. The cool thing was I had 3 seats to myself, but I couldn't fall asleep because the damn armrest was on my back. I couldn't lift it up. It was one of those small planes you couldn't lift it up. I was like bat tripping. I was like, I was flipping out, man. I was like, fudge! I got 3 seats and I can't even take advantage of it.
That sucks.
And I had a backpack and my toothpaste was in the backpack. I was scared it was gonna pop open. You know? So yeah.
Jesus.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah. Oh, you know the British guy that came on? I don't know what his name is. I heard him.
Mark?
I think his name is Mark.
Yeah,
Mark. I don't know. He was
Mark, my dude.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. But he called me a Democrat or a liberal.
Yeah.
Am I a liberal, bro?
I don't think he meant that. I don't think he knows anything about you. I think maybe the way I described you, he assumed.
Wait, hold on. Can you ask the chat if I'm like a liberal and shit? Because that freaks me out.
Okay. Let's do another poll.
Yeah. Do another poll. Do they think I'm a liberal, bro? Fucking hell.
Okay. Let me just end this poll. We got 23 votes in this poll. 24 votes now.
Yeah.
20 viewers every night. Why is this happening? 38% said Gunsmoke isn't cool. Second runner-up, 33%. Not enough guess.
Gunsmoke, it's a party in your house. It's a party on YouTube when you come on. It's my birthday every day when you come on.
Somebody said troll lies have destroyed me. 21% said troll lies have destroyed me.
Fucking hell! No, but I don't mean to steer away from what you're saying. No.
No.
I'll let
It's
you
all
know.
right.
No.
We're gonna do another poll now. We're gonna do your poll now.
Yeah, do they think I'm a liberal, bro? Liberal. Maybe a communist. Fine, I'll take that. I'm a communist.
Oh Jesus.
Fine.
Yeah, I guess at this point that's better than Democrat, right?
Yeah, I'll be a communist, but not
Do
a
you
liberal.
think Johan is a liberal?
A liberal, yeah.
Okay.
Liberal. You know, right? Yeah, liberal.
That's not descriptive enough.
You know, it's
a left wing radical. How about
you
that?
know, it's a political party in Canada. The Liberals and the Conservatives.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's the Liberals and the Conservatives, and the NDP, whatever that means, National Democratic Party. Party.
Sounds racist.
Yeah. And in French, it means the NPD. NPD in French is short for gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we call them pédéraste. Pédéraste means homosexual.
Voila.
Voilà. Merci. Merci, l'ami. Merci. Oh, cheers. I'm getting my tattoos in a few weeks, but it all depends. If I go to Florida in 3 weeks again, I'm not gonna get the tattoos because I'm gonna be exposed to the sun. So I'm gonna get them on my forearm, on these arms.
You're not getting a Hitler tattoo, are you?
No, I'll get a Mussolini tattoo instead.
Oh, that's a Call of Duty tattoo.
No, I'm getting a knife, okay, like a Rambo knife, and the other arm I'm getting a Tweety bird, an angry one. I know, nothing to do with anything.
On your hand?
He called me a lesbian. Did he call me a lesbian? Lesbian, maybe. Lefty's alibi room. Fucking lefty. I'm a lesbian all of a sudden. Taton said I'm a liberal. Fucking hell. This is not cool, bro. What do you call it, dude?
Ultra-liberal.
For hot chicks. Who said they're underage and they're divorced wives giving me blowjobs? So whatever, man.
Those are the best. Divorced wives giving you blowjobs.
And underage girls.
Hey, what? Okay, hold on.
No, I'm not saying they did. But
Jesus Christ.
Those are the ones who were begging.
Fucking radical, fucking left wing, fucking.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Yeah.
No. Hold on. Let me do a disclaimer now. I got to do a disclaimer. We here on this channel, as owner and proprietor of this channel, do not accept or condone that type of behavior, talk, or fucking whatever.
Hell no.
This show's for entertainment purposes only. This is a fun comedy show mixed in with weird political shit. And, we got nothing to do with none of that shit there. All right.
British guys and
our blowjobs are all older,
legit,
overage,
too overage.
Yeah,
over. Yeah. And
somebody came in here and said they was banging senior citizens, man. All right, we getting senior citizen pussy out here, man. We don't give a shit. We're taking it up, forget it. Let's not take it too far. But what we not doing, we get
wheelchair pussy. We get wheelchair.
We'll take the wheelchair pussy. Sometimes wheelchair pussy good, man.
Yeah, anyway. Cane and crutches. Canes and crutches. So anyhow, do you want to hear my rant about my trip to Florida? Like what I thought about my trip to Florida?
Oh yeah, let's hear it. You're back in. How's it feel to be back?
So this is it. This is what I'm going to say. What I like about Florida is that there's about 3 or 4 major communities in there. Okay, everybody keeps them themselves. Okay, like you don't intermingle with people that are not from your background.
Oh, here we go. So you're saying it's segregated, huh?
It's not segregated. It's ghettoized. So it's not like, okay, Montreal's like New York City, so you got a bunch of anybody's gonna mix with anybody.
Yeah.
But over there, like, you show respect. You have to know where you stand, type of thing. You know what I mean? So there's that. There's the fact that it's clean. Okay. There's not too many cars like over here, like New York and Montreal. There's not too many cars. So does Johan shave his armpits? Have a look, bro. Have a
I
look.
can't see. Oh, there it is.
Right there.
Yeah, he's
So,
French.
yeah. So I'm French. Yeah. I don't. I
Even the
don't.
girls don't shave their armpits. Yeah.
You know what I. You know. There was a king in France, Louis the 14th. He developed perfumes. Okay. The
In
reason was
1652.
he never washed. He never washed. So he stank.
Oh,
He stank, and he developed the industry of perfumes. And he on his throne he had what's it called, a toilet seat on his throne. And that's why
oh
when you go to
wow.
the bathroom in France, you say, "I'm going to the throne."
He must have been mentally ill or something.
Well, no, he was king. He was a genius. He was.
A genius. He
He was
shitting on his own throne.
I know. I know. Yeah, he shot
What
him.
the hell is that?
I know. I know. I know. I know.
You having state banquets and he's on the throne and you gotta
Oh,
you gotta curtsy to him and he's taking a
listen,
dump.
listen. He was his time's Hitler, but he wasn't a genocidal maniac. But he was like he was,
A dictator.
you know, he a despot. Yeah, he was out of whack. You know. But yeah, that was his thing, and he fought many wars, and you know, I don't know. Yeah.
And then his pops, Louis the 15th, had a
No,
mistress.
that was his son. That was his son or his nephew or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, his son. I meant to say.
And
Yeah,
it wasn't Louis the 15th. It was Louis the 16th, guillotined.
yeah, no, but the father before him,
Yeah.
the 15th, he had a mistress and they killed the mistress too.
Oh, possibly. I don't know the whole story. I have
It
to.
was like it was unneeded, man. That revolution was out of control. We did our revolution right over here, and we tried to show you how to do your revolution, but you guys took it out of control.
This was a little bit before though.
No, the whole French Revolution was out of control.
No. You're right. You're right. Louis the 15th.
They was killing kids and mistresses and shit.
You're right.
Had nothing to do with politics. That fucking, what was his name? Robespierre, whatever the fuck his name was.
Robespierre.
Yeah, they fixed his ass up. He thought he was woke till the woke turned on him too a year later.
But that was, it was the same as the woke revolution, and it was it was like a big change of regime, big change of everything, and it was the left. So in those terms, like if they're calling, I don't mean to center everything back to me, but if they're calling me a liberal economically or in terms of philanthropy, I'll say yeah, I'm a liberal, but I'm not a liberal in putting a tutu or something, because liberals now have another. They have another definition. So Mark, in his respect, I'll agree with him, but I'll disagree with him. Not many cars.
I was thinking that. I heard that the traffic's really bad in fucking Miami.
Joburg, I was in Hallandale. There wasn't too many cars. The only time there was too many cars was when the bridge was going up.
So the bridge is over. The bridge is over.
Yeah, because the boats passed in the water, and then the bridge it lifts up.
Voila.
Yeah. Exactly.
Miami's full of cars. I heard that. Yeah, and tolls too. SunPass tolls everywhere. You probably got tolls coming you don't even know about. They're gonna mail you the tolls.
Bro, I went to Sawgrass. There wasn't one toll. I went from Hallandale to Sawgrass. It's a 35-minute drive, but there was no.
You didn't see the tolls. You don't
I know.
they're there.
What about New York, bro? New York is nuts.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. And anyway, but essentially, what I'm trying to say, there wasn't too many cars. The people were clean cut, except for obviously the lower social classes, which were affected or afflicted by drug use or whatever they were, mental illness or whatever they were going through, But generally speaking, people behaved really well. There's a lot of respect. There's a lot of courtesy. A lot of people say hello when you go somewhere. It's not weird people that talk to you. Well, I mean, if you go to certain places like certain shopping malls, you'll have weirdos talk to you or beg for money or whatever. But that's valid anywhere, really. What else was there? The food was great. In the place I was in, the food was amazing. There was a restaurant.
What kind of food?
It was a fusion between Russian, German, American, and food. Pretty good.
So you go to Florida and that's what you eat?
Well, it was in a Russian building, Jimmy. My friend's Jimmy. Gunsmoke, yeah.
Jimmy. So okay. So you had a Russian contact in Florida, huh?
Russians are great. You know what I love about them? They're into history. They're into history. They're clean cut. They look the
Yeah.
shit. You know. Yeah, and then you know what? 2 days before I left, I saw Serbian gypsies.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You make Florida sound like fucking Madagascar or some shit.
Yeah. I
I saw Russians and fucking Bosnian gypsies or some shit. Whatever the hell you said.
Yeah, I saw them. They were running around. Their kid was running around barefoot in the garage.
Oh my god, is that what's happening down there?
Yeah, it was cool. It was cool.
Jesus.
Well, for me,
They got mud huts down there.
Yeah, his feet were all black. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, but that's what I call a caviar experience. You know, when you see stuff like that, you know, you something out of the ordinary like that. You know.
Yeah.
He said all I need is a turban. What? I'm a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Once you get locked up, you're gonna convert.
Yeah. What else did I want to say? Yeah. And but politically, there was a lot of turmoil because there was the Charlie Kirk assassination. There was the they seized $95 billion worth of drugs from a boat when I was there, like 2 days before I left.
Wow.
Fucking hell,
95 billion?
Yeah, but that's street value that they quote, you know. But still,
That's a lot of. I never, I've heard of hundreds of millions. But fuck.
95 billion. That's what was written.
Sure
95 billion. That's
maybe it was a misprint.
Or
95 million, maybe.
Well, 90. I read billion, but it could be million. I don't know. I don't
That's
know.
enough drugs for Canada and fucking the U.S.
Well, no, but you know how I imagine they seized it. I know that there was a hurricane in the Bahamas. So what they said was, if they really want the drugs to pass, and then like it's scheduled to pass, they'll just stop the boat because everybody's steered away from that route. You know, so they said if that one, it's probably suspect, so we'll just seize it. You know. I don't know. I'm not a policeman, you know.
Voila.
Tout à fait.
Tout à fait.
Tout à fait means exactly.
Oh, okay. Tout à fait.
Tout à fait means everything is done. Tout à fait.
Tout à fait. I like that. All right.
Tout à fait.
Tout à fait. Va. Tout à fait. Va. What does it mean again? Exactly?
Va means go. Voilà. Tout à fait means exactly. It's an expression to say exactly. Tout à fait.
Three words mean one word, man. Tout à fait.
Tout à fait. Yeah. How'd you know it was 3 words? You could have thought it was one word. That's how I know you know how to spell.
Yeah, I know
You
how to
finished high
spell
school.
it.
You finished high school. Kevin Wilson has. Yeah.
Kevin Wu was doing my essays and shit.
Tout à fait.
Tout à fait. Yeah. I'm gonna try to remember that.
Yeah. No, was it? Could you take French in high school when you were in high school?
Yeah, of course. I failed.
Oh, okay, all right. Man,
They taught that shit. What was it? Definitely in high school, but I think they even tried to teach it in like middle school and shit. You had Spanish and French,
okay.
and I wasn't good at French.
What about Spanish?
I wasn't good at that either. I flunked out of that shit too. Because I don't understand how the fucking, like, if you say like your name is Johan. If you just wrote that out, your name is Johan.
Yeah.
They'll put the fucking Johan first, and then
Where?
¿Qué pasa, me? Johan, ¿qué pasa, me? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So why is the fucking last word meaning the front word? I don't know, man.
I don't
This
know,
is
bro.
dumb shit. I couldn't get it.
No sé, hombre. No sé.
I just learned the curse words.
Yeah.
That's it. I picked that up in the street.
Yeah. What else did I want to say? Yeah. And then so there was the Charlie Kirk murder. They seized the drugs, and there was another thing that happened. What was it? The other thing that happened? A few people died, man. It was like crazy.
Oh.
A lot of people. Like, what's her name? I heard Wendy Williams died.
Wendy Williams? No, she did not.
That's what I saw on Facebook. I saw Wendy Williams.
Bullshit.
I don't know. That's what I saw.
That would have been huge news.
But they put fake news on Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't watch the news.
You're watching fake news, man.
Yeah,
See?
probably.
And then when Trump calls them out, they want to get all pissy about it. Like, nah, man, you are fake news. Y'all was lying for the Biden administration.
Yeah, I heard Kurt Russell died. I was like, man, I met Kurt Russell in Soho in 1999.
Nah, what the fuck? You're getting bad news over there.
Fuck! I was like, what the fuck is going on? I think they hacked my phone or some shit. I don't know.
I think so. You was hanging out with Russians and Bosnian gypsies.
Yeah, for real, man. They're the fucking elite KGB motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No, you think it's a joke? What do you think he's doing here in this country? Of course.
Yeah, for real. And they show up in like bulletproof Mercedes or Lexuses, you know.
In a fucking balaclava. Niet. Welcome to Florida. We got gypsies.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Иди сюда. Yeah.
Tatafa. Tatafe.
Tout à fait.
Tata.
Yeah. So and then what happened? And then so we were gonna go to West Palm Beach, but was it West Palm Beach or was it West Palm Beach? But we didn't end up going. It was too far. It was like a 2-hour drive. And not a 2-hour drive. I don't know how long it was. Anyway, and so we didn't end up going there, and but it was raining half the time, so that was fucking stupid. Because over there it's sunny in the morning, and then all of a sudden the it condenses, and then it starts raining and starts pouring like crazy. You know, it's nuts. So it's crazy. You know. So but anyhow, I didn't have much conversations with people. That's the only downside from Florida. You don't really talk to people. But there was this this Dominican guy. We talked about the cartels and shit. You know, it was funny.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Well, they're into it. They're involved in it. You know, it's like you and the mob too and all that stuff. You know, so you're involved in that stuff.
Should have went to fucking South Beach, man. What do you mean? I was 18 down there, fucking talking to everybody down there.
For real?
Yeah.
No,
harassing bros.
You know what? My friend always tells. I have a friend from France. He tells me, you know, Johan, you look like a biker. Your tattoos, your beard. Nobody dares approach you. You look weird and shit like that. Change the way you dress and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Anyhow, I don't know.
You just gotta get one of those fucking like white linen dress shirts or some shit, or get a fucking, get a dress shirt.
Yeah.
And you know, don't button it up all the way. Maybe you got a chain, right? You got a chain. You got jewelry.
4 chains.
So there you go. You're good. Then you put the sunglasses on. Make sure your head is freshly shaved.
Oh, I have a question for you, a Gunsmoke. I have a good question for you. This is my question.
Oh no!
For my birthday, what do? I get a 2-door watch, which is the Rolex low end version, which is a real Rolex, but it's the other brand, or I get a Breitling, but I have to spend $500 out of my pocket, and we buy the rest with I get a gift for the rest. What should I do?
Don't get the Breitling. Breitling is out of style. It used to be 20 years ago it was a big deal, but now I heard it's got no resale value.
I know, yeah.
So
yeah, you're right. So what? I get the 2-door?
There's no market for it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the 2-door is, but you know, if you got to choose, you know.
Yeah.
I would just tell you, you know, just send it to me. Yeah.
Because I already have 2 Taguers.
Taguers?
Taguer. You know
Taguer. Oh, Taguer. Oh, that's what you're getting?
I have 2 of them. I bought them.
So you get another one?
No, I don't want a 3rd one. Come on, I'm not gonna get a.
So what was the other one called? 2-door?
2-door. It's the Rolex. Rolex makes 2-door, and Rolex makes Rolex.
Oh, so it's like the bootleg Rolex, huh?
It's like a cheaper version of Rolex. They go for $5 bills.
100 or 5,000?
500.
Don't get it.
I go get it, huh?
No, don't.
Don't? Why not?
No.
Don't feel like it. But Asians do. A lot of Chinese people buy them.
You need to get that fucking, what's that shit called? Get a Cartier.
Cartier, wait.
Get a Cartier Skeletor.
Oh, you're the best, bro. Pasha.
Get that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Get some resale value.
I'll look for a Cartier. I'll look for a used Cartier on eBay and see if I find a good price for one. And if I do, I'll get one. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I got something for you, Johan.
Who's this?
This show is definitely international right now.
Easy, Gunsmoke, my dude.
Easy.
All right.
Hi.
All right, dude. How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
You don't sound happy to talk to him.
No, I just woke up. I set my notifications.
I'm glad you took
So
a
I
nap.
thought,
I don't want to hear that shit. It's sunrise. I don't want to hear it.
no, I've been busy, man. We're getting abuse on her. So I've just had a few hours sleep. I set my alarm and I thought I'll just pop up and say hello for half hour.
Yeah, I heard your show earlier, man. You really went in, man. I mean,
Well, you should see what's coming, and it's like this is just unbelievable, and I don't know what to say at this point. Like, he's a bona fide FBI informant, 100%. Did you get that link I sent you?
hold on, let me see.
Your Gmail?
Yes.
Right.
Mine
That's
did?
the full video, but there's some of my information in there. So it's 16 minutes long. If you go through the video, you're going to have to watch it right from the start, right to the end. So you'll know there's no dodginess, no dodgy shit going on. I'm not prompting it. I'm not telling it to, it's telling me. So I'm not looking for if he's an FBI informant. I'm looking for the, the little girl thing. And I found everything. You will see it in there.
Who's the FBI informant?
Johan.
Hello.
Yo,
This guy
Tato.
called
¿Cómo está?
Bob Rat Exposed.
Hey, how's it going, boys?
What up, Tato?
My
Hey up,
buddy.
Tato.
This is Tato's first time on the show.
Ah,
I met Tato
welcome.
in person though.
for real?
Yeah, we went out to
Mateos.
Mateo,
Howard
Don
Beach.
Mateos, yeah. In Howard Beach.
What'd you have?
The calamar. What did you have?
Yeah.
Fat Bowl Italian. He bought everything.
Yeah, shouts to Fat Bowl Italian.
Nice.
He hasn't been showing up the past few days. I don't know, man. I don't think he likes me no more. I must have said something. He might be voting for Zoran Magmandi or something.
Can I just ask? Can I
Huh?
just ask Mark? Mark, why did you think I was a liberal, bro?
Gunsmoke told me last night, or whenever I jumped
said
on,
that.
he said he converted you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said earlier, I don't know if you heard the sorry, Tato. I just the excerpt of earlier. I said, if you're calling me a Louis the Robespierre type of liberal, I'd be like, okay, because I'm for helping the poor. But if you're talking about new age liberal, not at all.
Dude, even if you are, man,
I'm not.
it's none of my business. I think Gunsmoke's just joking with you anyway. I don't know. Who do you vote for, by
I don't vote.
the Democrat?
No, I'm Canadian.
The way you...
You're a liberal. You're
All
a
right,
liberal,
I don't know.
Johan, tell him
What?
the truth. You're a liberal.
Fine.
You live in.
Yeah, let me look at the poll. Hold on, let's take a
Look
look
at
at this poll.
Carney. We got Carney, baby.
I got card.
It's
I
not
didn't
looking
vote.
good.
I didn't vote.
We got 35 votes in. Do you think Johan is a liberal? 72% said yes.
Oh, 72%.
28% said no.
That's convincing, bro. I don't know what to do
You
about
got
it.
a good chunk there. You got a good, what is that?
Wow.
You got a good chunk. You got a quarter of the fucking...
But then you say, am I a liberal 2.0 or am I a liberal?
Well, you're a Trudeau liberal.
No. Like I said
That's
to
the
Gunsmoke
worst.
last show, I said, listen, I don't work, right? So I depend on whatever I get from whatever I get,
He wants to buy a Breitling.
Trudeau did a lot of things for us people on help, So I said, well, in that case, that I can't say I can be against him in his foreign. Well, listen, but then again, I'm not taking Trudeau's defense because he pursued with that ideology, but that was inherited mostly by the Obama administration and the Biden administration.
Obama.
So that's the tendency that was already there. So the woke, the whole woke movement. So Trudeau was involved in that stuff, and he made a lot of not leftist, but extreme left measures in our country, which kind of plummeted it pummeled whatever was established prior to him under Stephen Harper.
You've been indoctrinized. You've been Obamanized.
Here's one thing I can't understand. I love Americans. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
And what do you love about Trump? Like seriously, like don't get me wrong. Like maybe he's got a plan. Maybe I'm naive. But what's the plan here? Like he's got every country hating him.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't see it.
I don't know what's going on.
But why do you think? Why do you hate him?
I don't.
You know what? Here's one thing I always want. I live on the Detroit border, right? Detroit-Windsor border.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm more Americanized than when I went to New York and me and Smoke and Fatball Italian met. They were worried about New Yorkers. Shit, I lived in Detroit, more or less.
You sound like
hung
an
out in
American to me.
Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And it was just like, what was I getting at? Is like what is it with Canada that you guys don't like about?
Why do you see? You got the wrong impression there. We love them. We love Canada. Americans love Canada.
No,
We
Trump
always did.
doesn't. Trump doesn't.
No. Hold on. He does. He loved them so much that he was going to welcome them into our beautiful union.
Yeah, but
Make
you
them the
don't do
51st
that.
state.
What I
It
believe.
sounds like an invasion.
I would have welcomed you as a brother, man. We all would have. We
I
love
believe
you
is
guys.
that Canada was America's little brother. The one they would say, yeah, go get me a cup of water. Go do this for me. Go do that for me. And as soon as Canada started showing up with, okay, we have this, we have that, we got money for this, we got money for that, we got money for this, money for that, they started flooding us with all this woke nonsense that corrupted.
Wait a minute. I live on the Detroit border.
What?
The motor capital of the city, motor capital of the world, like Ford, GM, Chrysler.
Yeah.
And that was lucrative, big time.
Yeah.
They built Gordie Howe Bridge. They just built a new bridge, and
Yeah.
Trump just fucked that up. Like there's a new bridge.
He fucked everything up.
He fucked it up.
The bridge
What
to
are we
nowhere.
gonna do with that bridge now?
I don't know.
I'm serious. Like you watch the what's gonna happen. Like we're okay in Canada. We're good.
Yeah.
We can take
Well,
care of
Don't
ourselves.
smoke. This
You
has
want to talk
become a
about
liberal show.
No.
On
You
it,
want to know?
really.
Okay, yeah. How about the bridge? You want to talk about bridges? How about there were 2 bridge collapses and 4 or 5 fucking train derailments under the Biden administration, thanks to fucking Pete Buttigieg.
Oh my
That's
God.
on
the
your
fucking
side, Smoke.
transportation.
Yeah, but,
That's on your
yeah,
side
but
of the
Biden
side.
doesn't have a screwdriver, dude.
How about Biden stopped the pipeline, the Keystone pipeline from Canada? He stopped that. All right,
Yeah,
that's
he
another
did.
thing he fucked up.
Well, that
It's
was
still
that was
fucking
under
stuff.
Obama. That was under
It's
What
Obama.
not-
aboutism?
Huh?
No Smoke. Don't
It's
get me
what
wrong.
aboutism?
I would
No.
love to be America and Canada as one, big time.
Yes.
But it's not happening, man, with Trump.
Hold on. So you said you want to become part of our union. You want to become.
I don't want to become part
one.
of your America. But I
No.
wanna
You said
be
you want to
part-
become.
We want to stay together like we always work together.
We're already united.
Well,
Listen, man, you guys, we're
I
basically
know,
related.
but
God damn it!
he's not uniting us no more. He wants to make us 51st state or
He was breaking balls. Nobody's doing that.
I don't know. You know,
Greenland maybe, but fucking Canada, he was just breaking your balls because he doesn't like Trudeau. He was calling Trudeau his governor and shit.
Trudeau's.
It was all about Trudeau, man. That's all.
Trudeau's
it was
banging
about,
his
bro.
old lady, but I mean, that's not true.
No, but
Did I
you
say
know,
that loud?
yeah, but that's what that was about, bro. It was about Trudeau. It wasn't about he was just breaking balls. He likes to troll people.
I think he's right. But the problem is Carney's there, and Carney's Trudeau's number 2. Not number 2, but I mean
Oh,
it's a la suite. It's
I don't think Trump knows
Here's
him too
my
well.
point, though. I just
Yeah.
want to say, Canada is the worst thing that's happening right now. Is we're affiliating with China,
yeah.
Argentina, all these other countries.
Horrible
And
states.
Carney, Carney's he's got a country to take care of, right?
Yeah.
Which is Canada.
Yeah.
And they're all breaking away from America. That's scary for America. It's scary for Canada, never let alone America, because
Well,
we're right on each other's borders.
the problem I have is that on one end you had Obama. It was the golden years of investment,
Obama.
investment, and the golden years of credit and all that stuff. And then under Trump, we kind of saw the light, and then under Biden, we plummeted. And then it was hit. All that was said in the past was hidden away from us because we started believing what the left was pushing. It changed the direction of the discourse. So we were blinded by the real truth, and now we realize that the problem is Trump is there in office and he's playing the blame game with everyone. When in reality, that's the only thing he can do to
Trump's a
react.
dick.
That's the only thing he can do to react to most of the people's accusations toward American imperialism. Not just worldwide, but even in the region.
Yeah.
That's the truth. I mean, am I allowed?
Detroit was destroyed by Democratic rule for over 60 years. Detroit died and took a shit a long time ago. Yeah.
You know what's funny? Smoke. I'm going to tell you. You remember when I came down there, eh?
Yeah.
And AFBI. He said, "You took the F train." I go, "Yeah."
Yeah.
You know what? I lived in Detroit. Detroit is the craziest city in the whole world. Like New York is nothing compared to Detroit.
How dare you?
Like growing up in Detroit and growing up in New York is nothing.
Yeah.
Detroit is crazy. Like back in the day. Like I'm just saying.
Just
so
to us,
you weren't worried about going on the F train. I go, well, no.
Yeah, to us, for like an out of towner taking
I
the
know.
New York City subway, it's like crazy to us. Like, you know how to do that? Yeah.
I didn't know.
I know you did it.
Yeah. But
and by the way, thanks a lot for that day. That was the greatest day of my
No,
life.
I'm glad you came out, man. No, that was a great time.
Yeah. Thank you.
I wish I was funnier, man. I don't know. My mind was somewhere else that day, I guess.
It
but
just like it lasted like 2 minutes.
it was quick, because I think you had to go somewhere and then Fat Bowl Italian had to go somewhere. So
He had to catch a flight and
Yeah.
blah blah blah. Yeah.
but in reality, I don't want to blame. Like modern politics is a shit show, and the problem is the worse it's getting, the more we don't have the crutches to adapt our discourse to logical things anymore.
Where do you live, Johan? You live in Montreal?
What I mean by it is, I'm looking at you.
he's
And
in Saudi.
I'm looking at my grandparents and I'm looking at my parents. There was the last threshold was the Vietnam War, and then before that there was the Korean War, there was the Second World War, there was the First World War.
I'll be right back.
And people in the government were stemmed from the military, stemmed from educational environments, and they had know-how in terms of what they would bring about. There was also a lot of respect for people in politics. Like you wouldn't blame somebody of cheating on his wife in politics like they did to Bill Clinton. And a lot of that stuff sort of went
like Jean Chrétien. We still love Jean Chrétien.
Well,
he was the biggest crook in the world.
Yeah, he probably was. But I believe, like, he was le petit gars Shawinigan. But what I mean by it is, there's a lot of liberties people take nowadays with politicians, and politicians kind of get wound up in whatever accusations are thrown. Like, think about it this way: I was on Angel Gotti's show once, and she told me, "What do you think of Sammy Gravano?" I said, "Well, the reason he probably ratted was people ran at him and told him, do this, do that, do this, do that. They're going to kill you. They're going to do this. They're going to do that."
What are you talking about?
Well, no, I'm saying what they said about Sammy Gravano and those.
Are you still there, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
Mark
Yeah.
is polite. He takes notes and
people
he
were
uses it against
No,
him
I don't.
later on.
people get at people's
I feel
throats.
honored being on
People
the
get at
panel,
people's
Mark.
throats sometimes, and it's tough to kind of face reality in some respects because like I've had the same phenomena happening to me, but at a lower scale because the media wasn't at me and stuff like that. Like not a politician was, but in terms of when they turn on the TV, they have people hating them. When they walk, people spit on the floor. It's ridiculous. It's gotten to a point where it's ridiculous, and there's no more respect. And also, the level of education of most people in the world. I mean, except for the ones that have conservative values and have a strong upbringing. But you said you come from Detroit. Like after the people left Detroit, it was all in shambles, and people couldn't have an education. People couldn't work. They had no money. A lot of people turned to drugs and alcohol to kind of survive. And it was
Yes.
for them. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you know, it's funny because I have like friends, like family in Toronto. They
What?
come down and goes, "Are you afraid of the black people in Detroit?" What? Are you kidding me?
What?
Afraid of black
You know,
people in Detroit.
You know, in Detroit, well,
Johan's
Detroit's full of black people, and I lived there. Black people was like white people like, to me.
What up, Tato?
Tato!
Tato!
Where's
Well,
Rob
my
Jaden? Where's
relationship,
Rob Jaden?
my relationship to black people, Taton, was when I was in university. When I was growing up, there were the only people that, like, when I was in high school, nobody wanted to talk to me. So the black people were the only people that talked to me. Then I went to university. It was the Arabs and the black people that talked to me.
That's
And then when I
funny.
got to university, I was talking to sons of diplomats, so African diplomats.
Nice.
So I can't, like, I mean, in terms of what I've known, like
Wait,
cognitive.
can you speak Italian?
Sì, parlo italiano.
Oh, sì, io parlo italiano.
Is he good, Tato?
Tengo italiano, Antonio.
Da dove vieni?
Badeggio, Abruzzese.
Brucese.
Wow, Johan speaks it better than you. Look at this shit.
No. I went to I fell in love with a girl once. She was Italian, so I learned how to speak Italian to impress her. I didn't get her anyway.
That's pretty fucking good.
That's not the question. All I want to say is
You must have really loved it and fucking read Rosetta Stone or some shit.
No, it was in
Hell yeah.
university because I studied.
Right, spoke.
Huh?
It must have been love to learn a fucking other language.
Per piacere,
Fluently.
un caffè con latte, you know.
Shut up, Mark.
Spaghetti alla marinara. You know, you say things like that.
Fools.
No, but
Yeah.
there was, when I was at the gym, there was this kid that was from Firenze, which was Florence, and he couldn't speak a word of
Oh my
English.
God, have you
I
ever
was-
been to Florence?
No, he was from Florence.
I've been there.
Wow.
Oh my
He
God.
told me it's
Beautiful, huh?
beautiful.
You went to
Oh
that
my
fountain and
God.
shit?
You got to
To the
go to
fountain.
Florence.
Yeah.
Everybody in the world's got to go to Florence.
Well, it was the first trade. The first trade was done in Florence. World
The what?
trade. The first trade.
What trade?
The markets that was in Florence.
No, that's not true.
Centuries
What are you
ago.
talking
Yeah.
about?
Under
They've had markets for thousands of years.
No, but
During the
under
time
the-
of Jesus, they had
Oh,
markets.
come on! I'm saying
They came up with the fountain in the 1700s. Beautiful fountain.
Well,
Listen to
they
Smoke, he knows.
okay. First bottled water was in Florence. Yeah,
The Pellegrino boy.
that's where.
Pellegrino.
Nice stuff, that. Pellegrino.
You
nice
like that,
stuff.
huh? Fancy water, huh?
Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah.
Shut up, Mark. What the
You should be
fuck?
drinking like Avion.
What
or
do you
some
know?
shit.
Fucking Irish
drinking
motherfucker.
What do
know,
you know
you know.
about water? What do you know about water?
I drink the water from the fountain.
What do you know about
We
water?
don't all sound like that,
He
my
doesn't
dude.
talk. He
Is
doesn't
that
talk.
where you're from?
He has another accent. He's from another city. He's not the ones we.
I'm a northerner. We
northerner.
don't sound like,
No,
yeah.
not at all.
Oh, you're from the north side?
Yeah.
Are you from Ireland?
Yeah,
Mark?
north side. We
Damn.
got beef with the south side.
C'est ça.
Say that again, Taton.
No, it's a. I love the British accent. I watched
It's not British.
Charlie
It's
Bronson's
Irish.
interview lately. Charlie Bronson, the prison guy.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I saw his interview, so I like the way he talks. He talks like his accent is. I think it's very charming and
He's a
romantic.
Cockney.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, he's Cockney
He's a
from
Cockney.
Cockney is like
Down south.
you fucking do that, mate. You fucking idiot, you mother, you fucking grass. They talk like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 He should be out of prison, that dude. Anyway, he's been in for so long now. I think he's
Yeah.
done like 50 years or something.
Who,
Yeah.
Sid Vicious?
No, Charlie
No.
Bronson. He was a fighter, and one day he stole a ring because he stole a ring from a store because he wanted to propose to his girlfriend. He stole the ring. They put him in jail, and he hasn't left jail since.
Yeah, because he
Wow.
keeps like taking people hostage and all that kind of shit. But he's not, I mean,
He
I
don't
don't
need
know how
freedom,
long
man.
he'd
Hmm?
He don't
survive
need
on the outside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he don't need
I
freedom.
still think he should be out.
No.
You know,
Why?
we get people over here, they get 5-6 years for a terrorist attack. And we've got that dude sitting in there for 50 years,
Yeah, for
you know,
fighting.
for taking
But
a few governors hostage.
he did set fire to a hospital.
I'm unaware of that. I mean, he's done some crazy shit.
He
Yeah.
took a governor
Whilst
hostage.
incarcerated.
Yeah, he would take prison guards and beat them up. He would beat the living shit out of them.
Are the prison guards subjects of the royal family?
Oh, you're talking about your parents a little bit. Real hard.
If they are,
Do you
how
know?
dare
Do you know what?
Huh?
Dave Courtney said, have you heard of Dave Courtney, London gangster? He died about 2 years ago. He ended
Yeah.
it.
Dave Courtney.
He says his first night in, I can't remember, it might have been Broadmoor, some one of these like mental hospital / Cat A prison. He said he went and he could hear bellowing from the bowels of the jail. Courtney. He said it's the
Yeah.
only time he shit himself.
Cockney.
He said it was Charles Bronson. Courtney.
Oh,
Yeah, but you know who Dave Courtney was?
No.
Gunsmoke.
no,
Dave
no.
Courtney-
Yeah.
Dave Courtney got popular because he did security for one of the Craze
One Direction.
funeral.
What's his name?
Dave Courtney. Check him out. His videos are amazing. He's a really
Courtney with a K or a C?
no Courtney with a C.
C.
No, it's not Kardashian. And he's a great he's a laugh. He's a laugh.
I
You'll
think
have
I've
to
seen
follow.
this asshole before.
Yeah, he's
Let me
really
see.
cool.
Yeah, he unalived himself about 18 months ago.
Wow.
He
Really?
got poorly. Yeah, he got poorly. He just said, look, this ain't about a bird or nothing. And he just
That's
No.
sad.
ended it all.
Yeah, what? But Dave Courtney, apparently he had a sex dungeon in his
All
basement.
right, take it easy. We're not shooting in Western here.
Gunsmoke Scotland.
Yeah,
Yeah, downstairs.
he was a cool guy.
It's soundproof.
And I saw this movie about. I don't know if you can tell me because you're British. I don't know if you know much about Manchester. I saw this movie. This movie called "A Very British Gangster" was about Dominic Noonan. Is he still around?
Dominic Noonan. I don't know. Who the fuck is that? Let's see.
No, I mean, I'm really familiar with Manchester, but no, I don't know that guy. Never
Oh.
heard of it.
Dominic Noonan.
How the fuck you spell Noonan?
Noonan. N-A-N.
N-O-O.
N-A-N.
Noon. A-N. Wow, that's stupid.
That's the guy.
Is he
Ah,
Irish? Is he Irish?
He's Irish, yeah.
The gay gangster
Yeah, I
who
think-
ruled the UK. The gay
Yeah.
gangster.
Well, yeah.
What the hell?
Oh,
What the
he
hell
has-
are you watching, Johan?
No, but he has a son. He has a
The
son. He has a son. I'm telling you, he has a son named Bugsy. And they did 2 movies with him. I don't know what the story is. And he was also a security in
Jesus
security.
Christ.
Hello. What's going on, buddy?
This is radical shit. Shouts to
Love
Carlos,
Carlos.
my dude.
He's the best.
I'm into British gangster movies. You know, I like that stuff. Guy Ritchie movies are the best.
Guy Ritchie movies.
Well, because they don't talk about drugs so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, Carlos.
Where's common
Sorry,
sense in
I
all
just
these
wanted
boys?
to remind him then,
Where's Howie neighbor?
because I remember him saying, he had Carlos in the chat, he said he's got a crush on Helen Mirren. You know, the actress, Helen Mirren, the English actress.
Helen Mirren.
So I
Yeah.
thought, well, all right. I used to fancy her in the early 90s. You know, I was a kid. She's probably in her mid-40s. I looked at her. She looks like Terry Time. So we're going to tag Carlos in. Hey, really, Carlos? Really? Have you seen that Terry time?
Oh, Helen
Spit
Mirren.
image. Now, yeah, she's about 82 or something now.
Was she in a very
Beautiful
long
when she was
Friday?
younger.
Was she in a very long Friday?
She's
With Bob Hoskins.
Yeah, with Bob Hoskins. Yeah.
It could be, yeah. She's
Yeah.
most famous over here, really. To me, anyway, for the role in Prime Suspect.
she was in the movie.
She was
Mom,
brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Prime Suspect.
I did abroad like that. Like,
You did abroad like this?
She looked
Yeah.
hot, man. You imagine being 15 and seeing her. Come on, now. 16 then.
Yeah. No, but look at her.
After
Look at her.
school teacher.
No, but Gunsmoke, put the younger pictures of her up. That's when she was older.
What should I say? 90s, 80s?
I don't know. 70s.
yo, man, I'm talking about last week.
Huh?
Put the Prime
Last week I
Suspect
did
picture up.
abroad like that.
Because she's smoking a cigarette and she's like in a suit, like a grey suit.
She don't look that great in the
Je
90s.
sais pas.
Helen Mirren, Prime Suspect.
Smoking a cigarette in a gray suit.
Yeah. Listen, man,
Cigarette.
she's stunning.
Helen Mirren. Where's she
Oh
from?
my God, what are
There,
you guys
that second
nuts?
pic. Click on that.
No, man.
She's
Come on,
got a
man.
pretty face. She's
Wait,
got
what?
She's got a pretty face.
Yeah,
Come
because
No, no.
the character is supposed
no.
to be a bit
Gunsmoke.
filthy and sleeping
No, man.
around and all that.
You're in.
Yeah.
We're in.
And maybe
Yeah, I
if she
feel
grew out
my-
her hair, but
I
the
feel my
haircut,
ugly ass.
the
I feel
haircut,
my ugly ass.
Oh, I don't know. It's
I
like that.
mean,
It's like
you
that
might
song.
as, huh? You might as well make out with Sybil Shepherd.
Oh, stop it, man. She's hot. Back in the 90s, she was
I
hot.
like Sybil Shepherd back
Let's
in the
say
day.
Sybil Shepherd. Yeah, you might as well. Actually, no. Fuck, this was Sybil Shepherd. I didn't
Yeah.
know this was Sybil
Mm.
Shepherd.
That was her.
This is
She's
she
hot.
did Charlie
Hey.
Murphy.
Like Bruce, what's his name? He's all retarded now, but oops,
She
you
didn't do
can't say
Sy-
that.
No, this was. Wait,
Yeah.
who did Charlie Murphy? That bullshit show.
What do you mean, Charlie Murphy? No, it was.
Murphy Brown. Murphy Brown. Murphy
Brown.
Brown. Sorry, Murphy
That's
Brown.
her. Yeah.
Who the fuck? This is her.
She did. Yeah.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
fuck?
she was hot, man.
I forgot about that shit, man.
Mhm.
I thought it was somebody else. Son of a bitch.
You called her Charlie Murphy.
Charlie Murphy.
Gunsmoke, I'll tell you a goddess. I'll tell you a goddess. Billy Piper. Just put this. Billy Piper, 2005.
Yeah, Billy Piper was hot.
Actress.
Like, oh, I'm so in love with this girl. Well, she's 44, but I mean,
Billy Piper.
when she was younger, I mean, they just,
Ginger puss.
No, what about that girl, Cat? What was her name? Mark. Cat. She was on
Dealer?
MTV. Cat. She was on MTV.
Cat Dealer.
Cat Dealer. Yeah, like
Cat Dealer.
Yeah.
You do watch a lot of English TV
Gives a
then.
fuck.
I'm into
Serena
Oasis.
Oldschool.
Yeah. I'm into.
I'm more
I'm
of an angel. I like Angel.
You like Angel?
Yeah, give me some naked photos of Angel.
Oh Jesus! You know what?
Oh, come on. I got some of
God damn.
Angela the right, you know?
How dare you? Yeah, great. Now she gonna
Oh,
do a
no.
post. This is what you let on
No,
your
no, no,
show,
no, no, no.
Gunsmoke.
I'm joking.
This is what you allow. This filth. I thought you were
No, I'm
better
joking.
than that, but you're just like the rest.
Rat
You
tab.
guys are no good.
You just like my clitoris.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Anyway, you Sybil Shepherd boy.
Yeah,
What's
So what's
Jesus,
going on,
boy.
guys? Hey, Mark, what do you got going on these days?
Propaganda.
Propaganda.
We're trying to cure him.
Can I ask you a question? Are you
Of course.
from Ireland or Scotland? Or
He wishes
Um,
he was from
I'm English, but like my ancestors are Irish.
Irish? That's
Yeah.
funny because my cousin married an Irish guy. He's a baker. And he
What's he,
bakes.
what's
He
he
lives in
baking?
Ireland.
Sour bread?
Oh, he makes all kinds of bread. This guy's phenomenal. He's taken over my town where I live, and but he charges $10 a loaf. Like it's really good though.
Jesus Christ.
That's what they charge now.
Inflationary times.
That's
Yeah, yeah. What,
Yeah.
what part of Ireland, or are you saying Ireland?
He wants to go back
Yeah,
to the
well, my
motherland.
family. Yeah,
Perfect.
my dad's side of the family, they're Irish. I can't remember now. It's
Who's
not.
Who's your soccer
It's
team?
the Bradford City, but I mean, yeah, I support my local football club,
Which is
Bradford.
Bradford.
It's nothing too exciting, but we've got the best league in the world, and it's great. You know, in Europe, we see the Champions League every Wednesday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Like there's some, there's going to be a European league soon anyway. So,
you
and
know
we're
what?
never going to be in it, by the way. Bradford City.
Canada's building quite the football league as far as soccer goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the MLS.
America are getting back.
Johan,
Yeah, the MLS.
the MLS is phenomenal. Like right now.
And we have a Canadian football, like American football team, but it's Canadian football. The rules aren't the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
We have other sports too, but yeah, I don't watch them.
Well, hockey.
Yeah, and
We dominate the
lacrosse and all that stuff. Yeah.
And we're killing the Yankees right now. Sorry, Smoke.
It's all right. Yeah, I heard about that.
The
The Blue Jays are like
they're
like the new Red Sox now, of the new era.
No. You watch the Yankees are going to come back.
The Yankees always lose bad. What they lose, like 10-1 or some shit?
No, the
10-1?
Yankees are going to win. The Yankees are going to win. Don't get
In
me
the
wrong.
end,
I
yeah,
love the
they
Blue Jays.
persevere. But
I'm a Canadian, but I like to bet. I'm a gambler.
yeah,
And bet on the Yankees, boys and girls.
always, yeah.
Well, if they're losing and they win, the payout is much more important.
Oh, right now the Blue Jays are favored.
Yeah,
God damn it, Joe Burke.
$10 a loaf and smoke you can't get.
Danny Green out on the chat.
Danny Green? Nah.
Gunsmoke has the most Irish people I've ever seen in my life. Every show I come on,
We love the Irish here, too.
That guy's Irish. That guy's Irish.
Before you get it twisted out there. We
Yeah,
love
yeah.
Ireland.
We're
We
gonna
love
do
the
a flash
Irish.
dance one day. Flash dance episode.
I have fond memories of Irish people in my back in the day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We love the Irish. The Irish are beautiful
they're
people.
cool.
They're a special people, a beautiful people,
Oh, I love the
smart
Irish.
people, a tough people.
Scotland especially.
Scottish
You like
too. We
the
love the
Scottish?
Scots. We
I
love the
love
Scottish,
Nah.
man. No. I know
Nah.
you hate the Scots, but I love
I
them.
like butterscotch.
I got a reaction over here. On
Yeah,
the
he
radio.
hates.
Bottom corner.
Oh, he hates them.
Why?
And the Germans, the Germans and the Scottish, we don't like them.
Why?
No.
That's an English thing.
Why don't you
The
like
Germans, it's because of the war and the football, because they always beat us at football, and they started the war. But no, we don't forget that.
Because they're
shit.
good at football. Oh, well, they kicked your ass in football. All right. The Scots, they're good at football, man. They've been doing it for thousands of years.
No, not the Scots. Not the Scots. They never beat us. But the Scots are just miserable. Like you got a neighbour, they're just miserable, always complaining. That's the Scots. But with the Germans, it's just deeper.
Okay. You call them the Krauts.
The Germans? Did you say the Germans?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Listen, man, William Wallace fought and died for freedom, man, for the Scots, all right? And for 100, 800 years later, they had the chance to break
too
away.
many napkins.
Freedom! And it was beautiful, man. Every time I see it, I cry.
I hope you live by yourself, folks.
So you guys must hate Mel Gibson because he's like pro-German and pro-Scottish.
Oh, he's a psychopath, that guy, isn't he? Gunsmoke, I love him. Is he MAGA? Is he MAGA?
Who's MAGA?
Mel Gibson.
Oh
No, I
yeah.
I
don't think
love Mel Gibson.
No, he's too wacky to be MAGA. He's just
he's
out
too
there,
wacky.
man.
Yeah.
He's out.
I
He's
like
his
it.
It's
own
too
soul.
wacky to be MAGA. Yeah, I'm gonna say if you're too wacky to be MAGA, you're basically Angel
How
got
dare
his
you.
chat out
What,
here.
and what's the woke? What's the woke?
The woke
What
is
do you mean?
Oh, they're just smart, normal people,
oh
right? All this shit's normal,
Yeah,
right?
Mark,
yeah.
what happened in England? There was a stammer something happened. He went, I don't know. I don't know. There was a terrorist attack.
The Jewish thing.
The Jewish.
Yeah, there was. Yeah,
They
and
booed the
and the
deputy
deputy
mayor.
PM. Yes, they
How?
did, and rightly so. Did you
Yeah.
see that video yet?
No, I didn't see the
Where they
video.
said, "Oh my God!" I said, "No, of the attack, the actual attack." And there's a guy. It sounds just like me. Well, to you guys, he will anyway, because he's about 40 miles away, and he's saying, "Shoot him! They've
40
got
miles away.
Shoot what?
strapped to the waist." No, it's like the guy is saying, "Shoot him before he blows us all up." So the guys keep saying, "Just shoot him." In the end, the cops shoot him, and I'm thinking, is that how easy?
But hold
Just
on, Mark.
fucking shoot him?
Mark, hold on. Don't cops in the UK not have guns?
In the UK,
That's what.
no,
That's
most of
just a
them don't,
myth.
right?
Pardon me?
Only
It's a
the
myth.
counterterrorism
Of course
have
they
that,
got
right? Oh,
Huh?
you do? They
They would
do?
have had the arm, please. Yeah,
They
had
have
arm,
guns.
please.
Okay, I thought they didn't carry guns. There was this thing when was I think it was around the 2000s.
Yeah, the early
And
2000s.
people in London, the cops can't have guns anymore. This and that. I was like, what the fuck?
Because there's not too many guns out there,
No,
right?
no.
Most people, there's a lot of
Well,
stabbings.
A lot of savages.
well, they don't walk around with guns.
Yeah.
If that's what you're asking. No, they're not like the average American cop. They
Uh-huh.
don't walk around with guns. But if there's any, like, I don't know, say you get a 999 call and some shit's kicking off, yeah,
Yeah.
they'll go out with a gun.
D'accord. D'accord. J'ai compris.
Oh, I don't know. I won't even bring
And
it up.
and where you are in Bradford, is it rowdy or is it calm?
Yeah, well, where I used to be, yeah, but I mean, look, I know the area, so it's calm, but it's bang in the middle. It's like the eye of the hurricane to me.
D'accord.
The eye of the hurricane. Why would you want to
Yeah, it's always
continue to
calmer
live
in the
like
eye
that?
of the hurricane.
Listen, man, you got a lot of Anglo-Saxons over there? Mhm.
No, none.
None? So, okay.
No.
Irish, I guess. So it's an Irish enclave, right?
No.
Not
No, no, it's not.
Break the news to him.
Okay.
Shut up, Smoke.
It's like 80%
Too many Canadians.
Pakistani,
Pakistan.
Somalian, Ukrainian. It's a sanctuary city, and they just dump everybody here.
So sorry if I jump in and ask him too many questions. Well, what kind of businesses are
Okay,
the
shut up, man.
Ukrainians in? What kind of businesses are the
What?
Ukrainians in?
Begging.
Begging?
What do you mean?
What kind
When
of
they come over here?
No, but
Yeah.
they're from they're refugees.
Yeah, so they are, yeah,
Ah,
basically.
okay.
So they're
And
not running
so-
gas stations and nothing. They're not running 7-Elevens or some
No,
shit.
because
No, but just like the Polish in the mid 2000s, like 2004, 5, whenever they came over, because there were a little Polish mafia thing going on. But we knew them anyway. They were all cool. But they've like grown up and had kids, and there's areas with Polish people, and it's different, man. It's not like the 90s where it was just Jamaicans, whites, and Asians. And
Yeah.
I don't care what color you are anyway. I love the Jamaicans. I love spending time with all them Jamaicans. They're all great guests and hosts. They
Yeah.
all cook goat curry for you and all that shit. Yeah, I love it, man.
uh-huh.
Good people.
That's why, hey, Mark, you hit it on the nose. In Gunsmoke, I got to tell you, sometimes I get pissed off when you say shit.
Oh, come on.
No, honest to God, I love you, brother. You
God
know
damn.
that. But you know what?
People say that to me.
You're Italian. Like, we got Italian blood in us.
Yeah.
We came back, even the French, like Johan and Mark and whatever. We come to this country. We come here, and then you say deport us, deport people, like what
Yeah.
Trump wants to do right now.
Yeah.
He's deporting us. Like, if you
Yeah,
look at the bloodline,
He's dividing us.
he's dividing us. Like,
Yeah.
not Trump.
Yeah.
Not even him, because he doesn't even know what's going on. He's run by other people. You know what I mean?
No,
Was
I
that-
agree.
Was that
Like,
Mark?
I'm thinking like with all,
Mark,
it's true. I understand what you mean, Tato. And it's like if you have a kid that's
I'm
going to
sorry
public,
if I don't want to be.
if you have a kid that's going to public school and there's all these divisions, this one's like that one's like this, and back and forth with different communities, with different political ideologies, with different religions and all that stuff, it's kind of hard to sort of assimilate your information from school and to feel safe in where whatever the land of the free.
I grew up Italian.
Exactly.
Italian. I've been called Guinea, Dago, fucking Wop,
What?
everything. All my life. I had to fight as a kid. But I played hockey. I grew up in Canada. I did all this shit. I grew up. My parents didn't know shit. They were Italian. They just had a garden. You know what I mean? Smoke. Your parents had a garden in the backyard. They didn't know what was going on in the outside world.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I just see it different, man. I get what you're saying, though. I understand, but I just see it different, man. I just see it as
I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
just come here legally, man. We're a nation of immigrants, It's not
Yeah.
about that. It's coming here legally all at once, and that's an invasion. And you got too many all at once, and then we
No,
don't
that is
maintain
not an
our American
invasion.
culture.
I agree with what you're.
You
Go on,
took in
Scott.
20 million in
I-
4 years, unmitigated, unchecked.
It's the
All
drug dealers and all that bullshit that
So
started.
now
coming
it has
across
to be
the wall.
reversed, and it's not pretty, man. I said
No,
when he
you're
first got
right.
elected,
You
it
can't-
was going to be
So-
ugly.
The stable door after the horse has bolted, right? First thing. And I think your facts, figures are a little off there. And I agree with what you said, by the way, that it should be illegal immigration.
Legal, that's all, in an orderly fashion,
Yeah, look,
like it used to be.
yeah.
I believe it.
But that okay. Let me just say something about that immigration problem. Remember under Merkel's tenure
Oh,
Yeah, man.
Jesus.
and the Syrian war and the Iraqi war.
Oh,
You had all the
yo.
refugees going to Europe and people from Africa, the boat people going from Africa to Europe. So the same
Yeah,
phenomenon
they're still
is
here.
spilled over. It spilled over to the U.S. and that's just
They did you know that they just tried to kill Assad in Syria?
who Assad in Syria.
Yeah, he's living in hiding in fucking Russia, right?
No,
And he got poisoned, but he survived.
and he survived.
And he's supposed to be on the guard and shit. I think the Russians tried to poison him. I knew they were
Oh,
going to do
God.
something to him. I knew it. I knew they were going to do something to him. He's not going to get to
He
live
tried
there
to
for the next.
poison me. Remember that
Do you know?
movie?
Do you know what will happen to Assad? Do you want me to tell you what will eventually happen to Assad? He will be found by some Russians, and they'll say he accidentally, brutally cut his head off while shaving,
Yeah.
or some stupid
No,
shit
usually
like
they
that.
fall out the window over there. Usually
Yeah.
they all fall out the window for some reason.
Yeah.
But yo, Tatone, if
Yeah.
I ever offended you with my stupid views on
Never.
politics and shit, sometimes I'm just joking, sometimes I'm half joking, sometimes I'm serious.
Yeah.
And
I know. I know.
but I never mean to offend you or anybody, man, because I'm open to all different types of political views on here. I don't judge them for it, I don't hold it against them personally. I just try to make them see it how I see it, because I don't understand how other people see things differently. But I guess that's just how the world is. People see shit differently out there, man. And I guess it's just different experiences, or
No, well,
I
Go
just want to tell you one thing. Swole.
yeah.
You got to be careful, buddy. As a
God
friend,
damn it.
I'm just telling you as a friend.
Why? Go on, continue. I'm listening.
No, be careful because your administrations change every 4 years.
Yeah.
You got to watch what you do and what you say.
Yeah.
I'm not just talking about you. I'm just talking about everybody in America.
You're right.
And I'm just saying, like, you know what? Canada's pretty pissed off right now. Johan, you think? Like, we're pretty pissed off at America right
So
now.
you're mad at us. America's mad at
very
us.
fucking mad.
I mean, Canada's mad at us.
No, no,
And
no,
I
no,
mean,
They
no.
should invade you.
But we don't feel that way against the U.S.
And-
I mean, against the fucking Canada. I mean, goddamn
I
it.
know, but you know what? When it comes down to your like soybean and all this other stuff, like you have to look at the whole picture.
But Taton, you can't.
Farmers are losing money in America.
I'm sorry, Sweet Sable. I'm sorry.
Taton, you can't be mad at the U.S. when you
I've got
follow
family
their
in the
policy.
U.S.
When you followed their policies for the longest time. It's just you're an independent country, but you're afraid of the U.S. because they offer you in quotations protection from who I don't know, but
What do you mean you don't know? What do
from
you mean?
who? From who?
Russia, North Korea,
The
China.
Russia and North Korea don't care about
See,
Canada.
see,
I think
that's
I'm-
What do you
That's
mean? They're
where you're
always
wrong.
flying
That's where
into.
you're
What do you
wrong.
mean? Us in Canada, we have what is it, NORAD or some shit? We fly
NORAD,
here, we
NORAD.
patrol the skies together, and Russia's always pushing in deeper and deeper into our fucking airspace, trying to fuck around and test our fucking nerve.
Totally.
They test you to see how
They
Mm.
test you.
what if your security is on the up and up.
I say we all move to Ireland and Korea and Afghanistan.
Let's take over Ireland. Ireland
Oh,
sounds like a
that's my
good time.
escape route, man.
It rains all the time
That's
over
where
there,
I'm
right?
going.
Fuck. Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
going.
I'm
Yeah.
retiring to Ireland.
I'm
I'm
going
getting
to
old. I'm retiring to Ireland.
Yeah.
honestly,
gonna-
I think we can. I mean, you have to take responsibility somehow in terms of Canadian politics. You followed American policies for the longest time. You were brothers with them, little brother, big
hold
brother,
on.
whatever you
No.
want to say. So if
Trump's
you're
an
angry
isolation.
at the U.S., you can't be vexed that much when you depend so much on their foreign policy. And I know that Canadians do have, the truth of the matter is, Canadians do have an openness to the world that America doesn't have, especially under Trump. And it's even more blatant. And that's why we're even more furious. That's how I see, and that's how I follow the trend of what
Listen, man,
Atone is saying.
I take it back. I don't want to go to Ireland because that's where Rosie O'Donnell lives right now. And I don't want to be there.
Yeah.
We've got Ellen over here as well. Ellen
Yeah, you got
DeGeneres,
Ellen,
I think.
yeah. They should just get into some shit over there
He
too.
lives there too. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't stand her.
They all fled because of Trump. They think they're gonna take a stand. That fucking Ava Longoria, whatever the fuck her name was, she went down to Mexico, and then I guess she was about to get extorted or some shit down there, so she fled to fucking
That's
Spain.
good.
Now she's on the beach in Spain every day.
That's
topless.
free.
That sounds good.
Yeah, living it up, huh? All I got to worry about is mudslides over there.
Oh, God.
Remember when they were throwing shit at the king over there? How dare they?
Yeah.
They were throwing fucking mud and shit at the king and the queen.
Apparently Spain. I just spoke to a guy from Spain today. He told me the government's stealing all the money away from the country.
Well, look, it's the monarchy. You have to bow down and show respect.
Mm.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Look, I visited Spain like more than any other country since I was like 8 years old every year and everything. And it's a pretty poor country. It's not a rich country.
No.
What kind of what supports their economy over there besides tourism?
I don't know.
What do they
That's a
got?
good question.
What do they make?
Fucking oranges. Oranges.
Oranges?
I don't
Oranges,
know.
yeah.
I
Mandarin.
just don't know.
You could get that from
Good
us. You could get them from Florida. We got the best oranges in the world.
Fuck that.
California
From
too. We'll get
Harrison.
California oranges.
Yeah, they have a lot of industries. The tourism industry, Zaros from Spain, a lot of stuff like that. You know, but Zaros Stradivarius, Mango, all those stores are from Spain. It's a Spanish company. It's most of the world's pret-a-porter.
Pataporte.
Mm.
Tout à fait.
You know,
Tout à fait.
do you know what? Let me just get back on it. Let me just say one thing, right? Because it puzzles me. This all these people that come from these war-torn countries or Somalia, you know, these African countries, they never stop at Spain. They go to France. Spain would be much better for if
Yeah.
you try to flee some shit. I've never understood why they just don't stay in Spain, but they always go to France and then they'll stay there for a bit and end up over here. So
Yeah.
I just don't understand that.
They like the
No,
English
No.
language.
The
People like English.
reason they do that is because once you listen, once you go to a foreign country, you kind of lose all your ties to wherever you're from, and especially when you have businesses or you have affairs going on, you can't just leave your country and up and go and forget about everything. You have
No,
to
you
come
can't.
back and touch base. Yeah, no, and I mean, you know the Kinahans. They went to Dubai. Now they're in Iran.
Oh,
Yeah, I
great.
know.
What a lovely destination.
So, I mean, some of them can do it, but
Well, it's
others.
better than jail because that's where they will be if they ever get
Exactly.
caught.
I mean, if they're in Iran, and that means they're really looking out for. They're looking.
I've known many people go to Dubai. I've known
You in Dubai?
so
boy?
many people. Yeah, Dubai.
Yo, want to hear this?
What?
This 19-year-old kid, right? I guess he went to Dubai
Uh-huh.
and hooked up with this girl, and I guess it's illegal out there to hook up or whatever the fuck they were doing.
Yeah.
So he did like a year in jail or some shit over there. He was locked up, right? The prince over there at Dubai, whatever the ruler over there, had to himself give him a pardon, right?
Uh-huh.
Kid gets released, and then I guess 3 months later, a few days ago, he got killed in a car accident.
Fucking hell. Oh, a purpose? Is this one of those Assad ones, or is this you know?
No, this motherfucker from the hood, from like, I don't know where he was from. He's from some state. I don't know where the fuck he was.
Oh, okay.
I think he was American.
I don't know. Well, Gunsmoke, it's
You
an
motherfucker.
unfortunate story, and it's good to know, because if you want to go to Dubai and you're 19 and you want to hook up with the
Don't
broad,
fuck around. No, you can't even hold hands on the
Hey,
beach. over there.
Dubai is the future.
yeah,
Yeah. And Saudi, too.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia is dangerous, bro.
But they're building a whole fucking metropolis in the
Sharia
fucking
law
desert right
over
now.
there. No, it's they got
Saudi Arabia
futuristic shit.
did 9/11.
what?
Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia did 9/11.
They had
Yeah.
a hand in it.
And listen,
What'd you say, Mark?
no,
Say
yeah,
that again?
listen, why
Uh,
won't
allegedly,
Trump,
allegedly.
this populace? No, there's no alleged about it.
I know, but
Why
for
won't this populace
entertainment purpose.
get this one guy? Nope, he's more guilty than anybody. And you need to watch the 60 minutes. It's only 15 minutes long.
Hold on. What the
The
fuck did this?
reconnaissance guy. Check out
Yeah.
the reconnaissance guy. He's like him. You
Tony
need
Stewart
to
out
see
the
it.
way?
I'm not going to bore you with it. Watch it. It's
Gunsmoke.
mental.
Gunsmoke. Did you hear what
What?
Uncle Nick said?
Tony Buick.
Yeah,
that's
I
you.
see. That's not
No
true.
way. That's,
Yo,
he's
Uncle
lying.
Nick, that's not funny, man.
That's not funny. Don't say that shit.
Explain
what the
yourself
fuck?
right now. Explain what the fuck you talking about, man. Because it's not funny if that's a
Fuck.
I'm
joke.
gonna start crying right now.
Whoa.
That's not funny.
The
Don't
fuck?
say no
Is that-
shit like that.
Is that a troll account?
I don't know who Uncle Nick is, though. It's probably a troll.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
But I've seen him before, so I don't know. I don't think this guy's ever said something stupid before. I don't know.
Is he from Australia? Does he know him?
Well, Scott H is nobody.
It would be on Angel's show if he passed.
Yeah, that would be out there.
Faccia una raza.
Yeah, fuck that. That just fucking kind of pissed me off. Anyway, sorry about that.
Fucking hell.
What a
No, man.
dumbass thing to say.
Yeah, and I'm
After
sure
all
one
the
of
shit we've
somebody's
been
in
through this year?
contact with him privately. Silo would know, wouldn't he? Fucking hell.
Fuck Silo.
Silo would have known first.
They lost too many good people this year, man. That's
Yeah,
not, it's definitely
Edward
not the year
Everett.
to be too soon. Not, yeah.
He's still alive, Lefty said. He's still alive, Lefty said.
All right.
Good, good.
What a dumb thing
Brilliant.
to say.
What an ass.
Well,
I know,
Lefty
what
said
a
it.
troll.
Motherfucker.
And the asshole's on his
About
phone
that.
laughing.
That just killed the mood.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Jack.
Fuck, man.
Motherfucker. Tony Buick's the best, bro.
What up, comment?
He drives a nice car. He cooks nice food, but he puts too many onions in there.
Fucking common sense.
Too many
Fuck-
fucking
fuck
onions.
it. Get on here.
He is
common
the
sense, you
funniest
cocksucker.
man I've seen on here. He just fucking cracks me up.
Oh,
Every time he comes on, my mood just lifts. I swear, I just like him. He's a really nice guy. Yeah.
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 He's a character. I picture him as like a
Yeah.
sailor. So
You know what I-
ahoy, mateys!
You know what I
Kinda.
like? You know what I like
Kinda.
about him? He gets a trip out of life. He's a tripper.
Yeah.
He's definitely high on life. Yeah.
Everything he does,
Is that-
he's high on life, and he makes people. He's gregarious.
Was
too.
that Common Sense?
Huh? No, I
Common
don't know.
Sense? Is that who you're talking about?
No, Gunsmoke. Tony Buick.
Oh, Tony Buick. He's a good guy. Common Sense, great.
Yeah, Common
Yeah,
Sense.
yeah. Shouts to Common Sense, motherfucker. Yeah, he was on Mark's show earlier. And then
Who's
his
Mark?
phone cut out.
Who's Mark? This Mark?
This Mark, yeah.
Oh, really? Didn't know that.
That's how the show sounds.
You got other Brits on your show, Mark?
No,
I
he's
forgot
doing
what's that?
You got
Other
other
Brits.
Brits on your show? We're having a beef with
Yeah,
it.
it's usually me and my mate, but
Ah.
yeah, I just look. I don't do it like Gunsmoker. I just go live when I feel like it, and tonight I did. Normally I just get a friend on, and all we do is talk politics, and I get
British
involved in the
politics or
bullshit.
world
don't I?
politics? British politics
Say
or
that
world-
again?
British
Mark.
Oh, right,
Only
American
American.
politics.
American politics.
Yeah,
Even though they took away your freedom
Yeah.
of speech over there.
Can I just say something, please, for the love of God?
And then let Tato speak up.
Why does American politics have to go all over the world and people have to talk about American politics? Don't you have your own
Because
politics?
our politics have
No, but
consequences
you
for the
are-
whole world.
I understand.
Mm.
It's just when you talk about what's his name again? Epstein and
Here we go. Here we fucking.
nonsense and P. Diddy and baby oil and all that shit. I don't need to hear that nonsense.
The baby oil is safe now for the next 2.5 years.
I know, something like that.
They're in full stock.
You understand what I mean, Gunsmoke, don't you? I mean, come on. I mean, even Macron. Macron is a perverted.
show.
He's a perverted version of. I mean, he's what's it called? He branched out into some. I don't know, God.
Johan, you got no shirt on.
Okay, yeah, I know.
You're giving me a chubby over here.
No, don't say that.
Dragon says, "Don't mind me. I'm Wayne."
Dragon.
Dragon's having a good time Saturday night.
Is he Asian? The dragon?
I don't know. You think
Chasing
everybody's
the dragon?
dragon? I mean,
He's
huh?
chasing the dragon.
Hey, Mark, what do you guys do for fun over there?
I mean, at my
You
age,
have bars? Like you go to a bar?
well,
like,
Pub.
They got a Ferris wheel over there.
I got a pub.
I mean, if I was 25,
how old are you?
I don't really know. Like, it's the same as in the 90s. They go out and just to bars and restaurants and stuff. There's nothing much to do. England is shit. No matter what anybody says, you might see some
Oh, I know.
propaganda where it looked all, like
Been there.
back in the 18th century. Yeah, it's terrible. I
How's
can't
work in
begin to.
England? How's work in England, Mark? Jobs. Is it hypocritical? Is it what's the setting like? What's the mood like in
Jesus Christ, I don't know the stats.
It's
Figures, dude.
rainy. It's cloudy. It's misery. Okay, the
No,
wind
I'm
is
saying
blowing.
in the workforce.
They hire shirtless people.
In the workforce, it's miserable. Get to work, you bloody bastards! No break for you. Tea and biscuits later, but first get to work. Stiff upper lips, gentlemen. This is the King's Highway. I suggest you
We
make
don't
way.
speak like that.
Huh?
They hire shirtless
You
I
people.
said we
insolent
don't
swine.
speak like that.
Your boss doesn't talk to you like that back in the day?
You fuck, man.
No, the
Talk like me. Everybody talks well. I don't know. Everybody
piece
up
of
north
shite.
talks like me.
the Anglo-Saxons go, I'm very disappointed.
You never had like a teacher that talked like Anthony Hopkins?
Yeah,
You never had like an elementary school teacher? No?
he did. He probably.
Or fucking Attenborough?
I had a
Attenborough.
chess teacher. A chess teacher. He was, one of them.
A chess team? Oh,
He
yeah.
spoke really, yeah,
We got to play chess.
really well. And
Yeah.
yeah. Well, don't leave it too long, Gunsmoke. You're 40 or something.
How dare you? Don't,
Well,
hey, don't.
you're never
don't.
too old, but you need to start playing. It's a great game as well.
The fuck?
I still want to play common in a game of chess.
Shouts to Michael Jameson. Yes, I do support Israel. Okay? We love Israel. I hope to go to Israel one day. But
I'm
I'm
in
safe.
there.
I don't want to get blown up.
Oh, by the way, I love Angel. By the way,
Stop it, Tatone.
Tatone, in love with her.
You know,
What is it
Tatone.
about her? There's
Huh?
something about Angel. Honestly, there's
They
something
should make
about
a show.
Angel. I
That's
said
what
this
her
a
show
long
should be
time.
called. There's something about Angel.
Kasparov once titled a video. There's
There
something
was-
She
about
should
Angel.
change. She should change the name of her channel. That's the new name. There's something about Angel.
just block me though. Block me, Angel, just in case. I
You've
can't
already
read
been
it.
blocked, you punk.
Yeah.
Block me though, just in case.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. She unblocked Fatball Italian. I haven't seen him since. Son of a bitch.
I like whatever. Anyhow, so what else is there to talk about? Non, je cherche.
Sacre bleu.
In Bradford, are there a lot of French people? Mark?
I don't think no.
I always
No.
wonder how nobody can read the fucking whatever. But now I can't read them. Now I know.
There's not a lot of
There's
French.
Eastern
read the
Europeans.
Eastern Europe, like gypsies, or
No, like Lithuanians.
By
and
the way,
Polish,
how is
but
a
they came over
blowjob?
in the 50s. They're kind of dying out. They were all right, man, and great chess players too. They used to
yeah.
have these little club, and so we've got those guys. They're dying up.
So
You obviously got the
they came around there in the 2000s or in the 90s.
1950.
Ah, okay. So they're
Um,
second generation kids now. Second, third.
yeah,
Okay.
and you've got every national. I mean, not every, but you've got the Somalians. You've got Kenyans. You've got the Ukrainians now.
Holy
Polish.
shit.
And the Somalians came here.
Nightmare.
The Somalians came recently or before?
I'd say over the last 10 years.
Over the last. So are they? Because it's the same. They're not the same race as the Kenyans. Somalians are like Eritreans, Ethiopians, and what's
I
that
know.
other country? And another country, Yemenites. They're the same race.
The Mennonites or the Yemenites?
Yemenites.
Mennonite?
Yemen.
We got Mennonites over here.
Yeah, Mennonites.
Somalians
Give me some
are
fucking
like
choncho.
Cup of
Italians.
Africa.
Give me a man after.
Give me some fucking choncho.
Yeah. So
Hey, Johan,
yeah. Now,
the Somalians are like Italians.
why?
They speak Italian.
Yeah, they know Italian.
No, Ethiopians were Italians.
Oh, so the Somalians
Somalians
too.
too?
The whole top half of that motherfucker is
I
Italian.
didn't know that Somalians were
Yeah,
Italian.
you didn't know that? Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks
Yeah.
for telling me.
I went to jail one night,
Oh,
and it was impaired night, and the guy goes, Vinica. Vinica was a black guy. I
yeah.
go, what the fuck? This guy speaks fucking Italian. It was a Somalian.
I didn't know that. Wow, that
Yeah.
must have been a culture
Two
shock.
of them. Yeah,
Furbo.
I couldn't believe it.
Furbo.
So it was an Italian colony after the Second World War, or before that? You don't know.
Oh, I don't know. He didn't ask him.
It was right before decolonization, I think. Maybe 100 years before, but not more.
1,000.
No.
10,000 years.
10,000 years.
You motherfucker.
Anyhow,
Sweet Sable. We love Canada, Sweet Sable. We love you.
Do you love Canada or what?
sweet sable
Yeah.
means sweet sand.
How can we not love you guys? Maple syrup, hockey,
Mm.
beautiful, beautiful land. I mean, you
Canadian
guys
baby.
speak English too.
Canadian
You
baby.
guys are our damn cousins, man. All
I
right.
know. Tell Trump that.
He knows that too.
Yeah,
That's
when-
why he wanted to welcome you as the
Okay.
51st state and give you the grand honor. It's the greatest state the country's ever seen.
Or America.
Do you know if this were 1933 Germany, I swear, Gunsmoke, you would be
Mark.
justifying every action of that
No.
little man.
Stop
You won't.
comparing
No, you
the
would.
two. That's the problem with
Look,
the
it's the
radicals. You compare
Polish.
the
It's the,
two.
look,
Don't.
Poland's
There's
part
no
of Germany. No, you
comparison.
would just, no. I'm saying it because you agree with everything Trump does. He has the same effect
No, no,
on
no,
his
no, no.
followers
Tell him,
as
Mark. Tell
the
him.
little Austrian
no,
had
no,
on
no,
his.
no.
No, he does.
I
It's a,
didn't like.
they're
I didn't
Hitler type.
like. I didn't like when Trump fucked with Canada like that. When he said some things to Canada, I didn't like that. Like, why are you fucking with them, man?
Didn't he say he
Well,
wanted
That
Australia?
doesn't
To be
I
matter.
didn't like
That
that.
doesn't matter.
All right.
He wanted Australia to be the 52nd.
But he eventually backed out. Yeah, well, yeah. Dwayne said he's down. Dwayne's got no
Well,
problem.
maybe he wants to take over the Commonwealth. I don't know, bro.
Listen, no, we should take Greenland though for our own protection,
Oh,
to protect
Well,
Canada
no.
and us from
Sweden?
Russian nuclear war.
From
What do you
you
mean
can't
take?
just do that.
Smoke. What do you mean
You
take?
can't just go take country.
Huh?
You can't do that.
What do you mean? There's only 60,000, 30,000 people that live there. It's not even a real country. It's a strategic spot to take. All right. They'll live there the same they always lived, only better. All right. They're gonna have McDonald's, Starbucks. They're gonna have
They're going to have
7-Eleven.
free healthcare.
Yeah,
We're
you're
gonna give them.
joking. You're
We're gonna
taking
give
the
them
piss.
gun rights. We're gonna give
They
them
have- they
alcohol
have- they
past
have-
midnight.
They have social democracy.
Look at Tatone getting pissed off. I'm joking, Tatone.
I'm
Why?
not pissed off.
Yeah, I can see you see that. Like, you piece of shit, Smoke. You motherfucker.
Oral Bonafide, that's a mighty fine comb you got there. What's Oral Bonafide?
No, but for our own sake, we should have Greenland. What's the problem? We've been buying countries the whole time. We bought Alaska, Hawaii. How the fuck you think we got all this shit?
Why don't you buy me
California.
a car? Why don't you buy me a car?
What are you guys
or-
gonna be mad at Thomas Jefferson for making the fucking Louisiana Purchase or some shit too?
Hmm.
This is how it's
It's
done.
2025.
there's
Bill.
red.
It doesn't
You
matter.
don't
It's
just buy
2025 and we still
countries.
got wars and slavery and torture. We still got all the same shit we've
Yeah.
been having.
You
I
don't.
read.
I just want
Oh,
to say
shit.
you
Oh,
don't
fuck,
buy
here comes a guy
countries
from
and you
up
don't
north.
invade them.
The red.
What up,
What's
Red?
up?
What up,
How you
Red?
guys doing?
You're in trouble now, Mark.
What
Oh,
I
I'm in
do?
You're in
Who's
trouble.
that? Hi, Red.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Hiya, dude.
I caught
Am I
your
in
show
trouble?
earlier today, Mark. No, you're not in trouble. Good show today.
All right. Yeah, it's not one of my finest shows or anything like that, and I hate behind the avatar. I can always do it better when I'm side front. But I think that information needs to get out there, and it's a slam dunk for me.
Well, let me ask you this: have you gotten any responses? Because you sent it to what, like 4 or 5 different people, right?
No, not from like Angel or, well, I wouldn't expect a reply from Angel. Who else did I send it to? Gunsmoke, just my friends, really. So, no. Oh, Joy Molino. I sent it to Joy Molino. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
But I
funny.
mean, how often does he check his messages?
Probably not.
You
Look at
must
this
get low.
motherfucker. Oh, somebody sent me a video about Joy Molino. They wanted me to play too. We'll do that later. What up, Carlos?
What's going on, Mark? Johan,
My dude.
What up?
Red,
Hello,
Taton.
brother.
Tatone from up north. What's up?
How you doing there, Red?
You got
We
the
got
whole
a little-
Commonwealth.
I'm
over here.
good. I'm not down with all this Canada bashing, so I'm here to support you, brother. So if you need any help, let me know.
Oh, there's no Canada bashing, Smoke.
I told you,
I'm
people.
just
We love
educating.
Canada. We love Canada, damn it. That's Jesus Christ. How can I say it different? What am I speaking Chinese? We love Canada. How many times I gotta tell you, people? We love them. You're our kindred blood. You understand? You're basically our cousins, just like the British. I look at the British the same way too. We're basically related. We got kindred history, kindred blood. All right.
You know
It
what
is
the problem is?
interesting.
I'll tell you
We
what
all
the
speak
problem
English
is.
here, huh?
Let me tell you the problem is. Where Smoke lives in New York, that is a small portion of America. Very small portion. And it's a very big portion of America. Like as far as
Importance.
for everything else, like money wise. Anyway, but when you look for the rest of America, they're not the same as New York. Like Smoke, you live downtown New York and Queens and all that shit. It's different from the rest of the world. Anybody in on this or what? You know what I'm trying to say?
when I leave New York, it's like a different fucking country, man. It
Yes,
just feels
sir.
different.
Yes, sir.
People, life is different. It looks different.
If
But
you
that's
go
how
to
America.
Canada,
That's how America is. All the states is different. You know, that's one thing. And I'll say that I'll make this shit clear. This for you, Johan. I might not like my government, but I love my motherfucking country.
yeah,
That's
so do we.
I like that.
So do we.
That's,
there,
that's
Carlos.
fair enough.
Well, I think I don't want to call it an issue with New York. I think what New York is, it's a big melting pot of, several different nationalities and whatnot. So when you get that, like you said, Smoke, when you leave, you feel like it's completely different,
New York
country
was
or
a
state,
hub
whatever.
of America. It was a hub.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Until the Twin Towers, and all that, whatever.
that broke my
It
heart.
was the hub.
Yeah,
And
financial
now
district.
it's not the hub no more.
They
The
destroyed
rest
it,
of the
man.
world is a hub.
How dare you?
No, I'm not trying to. I love New York. God damn it! I went to Manhattan. Went last year. When did I go? And I love it. Like New York is great. Like it's beautiful, but it's not the same.
No, it's not.
It's not the same.
I want to go back to 2002, man.
Yeah. There
Why
ain't no Frank
2002?
Sinatra shit. There's no.
That was a
none of
great
that
year,
crap.
man.
What's,
No, it was
what's
just beautiful,
so
man.
specific
Yeah.
about 2002? Elaborate.
No, forget it.
You can't do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I want. It's my show.
Oh, okay. Now,
I love America. I'm having a Twinkie.
See, look, he's eating a Twinkie. They almost closed down, and then people protested. They saved the fucking Hostess Twinkies. Tastes like
Yeah.
shit to this day.
They make that in Canada, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I love Twinkie shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Twinkies.
it's high in
Oreos.
calories and fat. High in calories and fat.
Who gives a fuck? I ain't looking at the fucking label when I get
It's
Twinkies.
got
I'm
glucose
just
in it.
eating a motherfucker.
It's
Yeah.
got gluten and glucose.
Good. I'm full of it.
Shit, they got goddamn McDonald's cheeseburgers that's fucking perfectly preserved since 1960. So yeah, I don't give a. I eat anything.
Carlos, God damn you.
Yeah.
God damn it, man.
What a panel, eh? Carlos, Red,
Mark,
that fucker.
Yup.
Johan.
Oh,
Voila.
voilà, volleyball. Volleyball.
Yeah, right.
Now I'm thinking about 2002, man.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
elaborate.
Want to get negative? Nah, man. It was just, I was younger. You're free. You got less problems. I had 2 girlfriends at one time, and they were best friends for a while. And it was just, real duplicitous.
They
And it was
kept
just
a
fun
woo.
times, man. Fucking, the people back then, working at the pizzeria and shit. Just the times, the music, fucking, everything was new.
You and Kevin Wu.
Had a ton of friends, huh?
You and
Kevin Wu? No, Kevin Wu. Who the fuck knows what happened to that guy? Nobody knew what the fuck was happening to that guy. Nobody gave a shit. We like this Kevin Wu. I don't know. The one that's in the chat. No offense, but I was never friends with that motherfucker.
This Kevin.
I think that's JC. That's got
You
to
think it's JC? Oh, it could be. Nah. Can't be. Nah. Why would he
Could
donate?
be.
Nah, but Kevin Wu
What
donates.
else he got to do?
Huh?
What else has he got to do?
Yeah, but Kevin Wu is definitely somebody that's been around this bitch since the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
'cause he
apparently
knows too much.
pays attention.
It's not
to my
Casper
board
Rosa,
now.
by the way.
No, he wrote it
Definitely
down.
not Casper Rosa.
Gay uncle swears it's Casperosa.
I asked him.
That was actually one of my first
Gay
thoughts.
Uncle's a fucking
not gonna
funniest
lie.
motherfucker.
Oh, Gay Uncle's a fucking legend. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
seriously.
Fucking legend.
And he sniffs out fish real quick too, every time. And he's right about fish every time, but I think he's
Jim
wrong about
Docker.
Kevin Wu.
Like you got a few that just their wit is like next level. Like you have diversity, but diversity don't even pop up as much as he used to. But when it comes to the wit, it's not even close. It's fucking
right.
it's
Only
I
diversity
like
can
him.
match it.
100% girls. 100%.
Oh, when you have those two in the same chat, holy
Oh,
shit!
forget about it.
Utter
And then
annihilation.
you throw common sense in the mix, and you got the
Oh,
train going
fuck.
express to hell with those motherfuckers.
When Common's
Oh,
on a
yeah.
roll, look out.
If those guys had their own show together, man, they would have killed it, man. Diversity, Gay Uncle, and Common Sense as like a correspondent or some shit.
For real.
I think one night
I've
on
never heard
one of my
two of them
shows,
speak.
I had all three of them in the same chat, if I remember correctly. Well, I don't know if Gay Uncle was there, but I know Common Sense and Diversity were there, and they were just killing it.
I think it was. Was that the night with Ruski?
Risky boy.
Well, that
Hey,
was
Red,
one of the
hey,
nights, but
Red and Carlos,
Yeah.
you remember that night that, what was it? Not Gay Uncle, but, what the hell? When, NB's, what the fuck was that?
Stinky Pants or whatever.
NB's, box.
Oh, MB's box.
Man in NB's,
The man in the box.
Man in NB's box.
Man in MB's box. Yeah.
I said something like, I go, oh shit, I think I stepped on Hoppa. And he goes,
I
"It's
kinda
Creamsters."
I kind of remember that.
Creamsters.
Yeah,
He
with
was
the
good.
screaming like
Fucking
that.
hard.
Yeah, that was a great account.
He was good for a while. He would say flashlights and rope and ladders. What you need? Are you okay?
Ladder.
Oh, forget about it.
I
So
remember
yeah.
that. Or he used to come in here screaming like, let me out.
Yeah, I remember. God, I want to say it was like 5 years ago when that what was it, like little Taiwanese soccer team got caught down in a cave or whatever. I know he came in. He's like, yeah, can you send the same people that saved those kids?
That's
I
a
was
mission.
laughing my ass off.
What up,
Shit,
Sons of
that-
Italy?
Son, good to see you. Hope you're feeling good.
Sons of Italy.
Sons of
boy.
Italy.
What up?
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you, sons. Hope you're doing well, my man.
How can you see the chat? Do you guys see the chat? Like,
Yeah.
this is the first time on here. I don't know how to do
You
this.
gotta press comments or some shit or chat or some shit. It should say it there.
Comments.
Comments?
Press
Yeah.
the little comment box.
I don't
down
know how to
below.
join. I don't know how to join the chat though. It says join the chat.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Son of a
he
bitch.
just-
He'll be
yeah,
back.
he-
He'll be back. He'll be back.
He offed himself.
Taton.
Sal does the same shit. Looking for that damn comment section. They can't resist.
Oh, he kicked himself out. Yeah.
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 So what's the word, Carlos?
Well, we had some fucking funny nights. That fucking the night with Common Sense and goddamn Diversity driving Ruski crazy was. I laughed so much. I feel like I did 1,000 crunches.
Dude, I'm still getting my ass handed to me because I don't think I saved that show. I got one particular person that's not happy with me for not saving that show. Like, I might have it downloaded somewhere, but I don't remember.
They drove him crazy on a sleep stream. That shit was the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah. I think he was giving out wrenches that night. And
They were blackmailing him. Tell him you better give this guy a wrench, and he was doing it. He kept acting like he was sleeping. He would crack his eye open because he had no other choice but to look at the chat, and then tearing his ass apart in the chat. Shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's pretending like he's sleeping, but one eye's open. It's like, come on, dude.
Fucking sleep stream.
Yeah, he does that. Goofy fucker.
I mean, we seen some crazy shit on this motherfucker.
Dude, I know.
I'm smart.
Oh, speaking of, I don't know if a lot of people remember him, but I wanted to give a special shout out and a rest in peace to Edward.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks.
He
Who?
was another day one. Good dude. He would send me movies and shit. We would chat.
Yeah. Edward Everett.
Yeah.
I remember him from
Edward
FBS.
Everett. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's one of them guys that been around since day one, but super nice guy. Like I remember, when obviously
damn
everybody knows I came on because my wife had a stroke and whatnot, and Edward was kind enough to reach out to me because I think he'd had one, and he was kind of giving me some helpful tips and pointers and things to look out for and whatnot. But you didn't know me from a hole in the wall, but was kind enough to reach out to me privately and talk to me a little bit. And I always thought that was kind of special.
Those are the good things about YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was a good man. He was a good man.
But how did
Yeah.
he find out
come
about
over to mine.
How did he find out about you? Well, he probably mentioned it. Yeah.
About my wife.
About whatever situation you were talking about.
Well, I came on YouTube initially as kind of an escape, and I was actually on Lefty's panel a lot. He was kind enough to give me yeah, he just gave me time to escape and whatnot, and we had good time over there. But yeah, I was all fucked up, from it and whatnot.
When did he pass,
So-
though?
Pardon?
When did he pass away, Edward?
I'm not sure. Recently. I don't know. Yeah.
And do you know if it was due to the same thing or
I don't know. I don't know. I never get into specifics because that doesn't matter to me. It just sucks that he's gone. We've lost a few people, over the years.
Yeah.
He's had multiple health issues, and they increased in like the last few years. It was different stuff, but serious stuff. It took a lot out of him.
Probably, but probably also his, when you're not functioning properly, you can't really get a grip on things as easily as you can as when you're physically and emotionally and mentally there. So a lot of things can deteriorate after living through an ailment or something. That's how I feel. I don't know.
Well, I think a lot of people forget that a lot of us come on YouTube initially as kind of an escapism.
Yeah.
And so you chat with someone in a chat, say hi to them, whatever. You don't know what they're going through. I had no idea what Jersey Girl was going through, and like a dumbass, I opened my mouth, recently, and I feel terrible about that. But you just don't know. I mean, people are dealing with life shit, and she's dealing with something that I have to deal with every day, and I feel for her there. But yeah, I mean, there was who Carlos. There was another guy that used to come in my chat quite a bit that we lost. Like for life of me, I can't remember his name. It's escaping me now. I'll think of it. But yeah, we've lost a few people.
There's been a few.
Carlos.
I spoke with Edward about 8 months ago, but me and him would talk at least once a week. He would always constantly send me movies to go check out and stuff. But even while he was going through his own conditions, he was mentally there. He had his 420 medication that he'd take, and he'd watch movies or he'd be in a chat. And he just accepted that, that's part of life,
But Carlos, like Red said, if he's mentally there, it could be for a period of time while he's talking to you, but maybe some other things are wearing him down. You know what I mean? Because most of us, I mean, in most cases when we're on here, we kind of steer away from whatever is really pending, really immediate in our lives, and we distort the conversation and address it in a funny manner, kind of to forget whatever people are going through. You get what I mean?
Yeah, it's escaping.
Yeah, it's an escape, but you're with people that, well, you don't know who everybody is online anyway, but you kind of you find common ground for common conversations about ideals and morals that you kind of share and go back and forth with on a daily basis with the same kind of individuals. But at the same time, if you have something in your life that is overbearing and you don't want to share that because you bottle it in, or even so you may get a glimpse of whatever you're going through a conversation or a word that is shared at one point, you kind of don't in reality you don't kind of bring that about, because you don't want to blame everything on everybody else, or on other. You don't. I'm sorry. You don't want to burden people with your own problems realistically. But sometimes people cry out and they're like, "Well, this is what I'm going through," and that's when most people come along and try to give a helping hand. But I think it's also dangerous sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, I learned the hard way. I learned the real hard way.
I could just speak from my personal experience with the man, knowing him going on 4+ years. Even with all his medical conditions, his faculties were all still intact. And if he had anything down from a goddamn splinter, he'd be open to tell me, because that's the kind of relationship we had. I'm just saying, even with his biggest worry, his biggest concern was his ailments. Other than that, he was good.
Okay.
Who's that, Carlos?
Edward Everett.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen him on Gunsmoke show though.
Nah, he stopped watching me a while ago.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that happened with me.
He was always.
Are we talking Edward Everett?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shame.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen it. You get some that are gonna go with a content creator, and they're never gonna, no matter what. And you know, he rolled with FPS.
He probably still watched.
He watched everything. Trust me, they all do. They just don't. A lot just don't comment, you know. But they'll watch those.
I just remembered Carlos Bear Pushy.
That was Pink Veal.
Veal.
Yep. There's
another legend. Rest in peace, Pink Veal.
We lost a lot of good people, man.
Like you guys can't believe what kind of talent.
Killer?
That was Pink Veal too.
That was Pink Veal too. Yep.
Yeah. In Angel's first ever line, Pete the Killer. She joined 8 weeks before me. Angel got out, but I remember watching it. I remember that name, Pete the Killer.
Oh, there was a lot. Yeah. Tell you the truth, I started out with FBS, and he disappointing anyway. But you guys, I tell you, Smoke, I don't know how you do it every night.
Well, you said I disappoint you too now.
No, I didn't mean it that way.
So disappointed.
But I'm just saying, man.
I started out with Lee Cole.
How in the fuck you put up with this bullshit?
Yeah, I got no choice, Tato, right now.
Lee Cole was the first person I saw, them big old white headphones. Sometimes he wouldn't be wearing a shirt, and he was screaming and yelling at everybody. Like, fuck, who is this guy?
And I'd watch the cocksucker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason.
Yeah, it's like one of them guilty pleasures.
What's going on with Nico now anyway, nowadays?
He's got the it factor, dude.
What's the it factor? Oh, the wrestling show?
Yeah, he's got his wrestling channel. He's doing good numbers.
Yeah. He's got 100,000 subscriber plaque that may or may not have been purchased.
I want that plaque.
We don't know. Wait, I'll buy you one, Smoke. How many members you want?
I want over 100,000.
Yeah, I'll hook you up.
Red, did you already have a couple?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one that says 50 subscribers. Put it on my wall.
Hey, how come you stopped doing your show, Red? I liked your show in the morning.
I may start it up again. I just got tired of it. You know, I took a long break and
just kind of shoot the shit bullshit.
Well, with my hours now, I can go back to doing that. In fact, I was telling Carlos it'd be kind of nice to get my channel going again, but there's so much shit that happens on here that a lot of people took the fun out of it. You know what I mean? So I just,
I think
I
I think you got in Jesse Ross's pants.
oh yeah, I got a text recently. Jesse's coming for you. Nice knowing you, pal. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, whatever.
I'm sorry to hear that, Red.
Yeah, let's even start. That's
kidding.
one of the
I'm
reasons
kidding.
why I'm probably not in a hurry to start my channel again, because she'd be the first person I'd fucking talk about. But
Who did we
whatever.
lose?
But
We lost
I
somebody.
remember,
Oh, we
I
lost
remember
Johan.
when she had that big ass crush on you, Gunsmoke.
Oh my God. Where's my alimony? Every time I got a super chat, where's my alimony?
the alimony, yeah. All right, the fuck out of here.
For like a year straight. Where's my alimony?
Hey, she ain't played with Gunsmoke. She would defend him. Yeah, I remember one time she blocked Bofa in Jeff Canarsie show. So you know me, I got a wrench everywhere. So I'm in there with a wrench. I'm like, why the fuck you block? Why he's getting blocked? I was like, he's being respectful. So she was like, oh, this and that. I said, I know what it is. I know why you blocking him, because he was just talking about Gunsmoke. I said, I know why you blocking him. I was like, don't let your personal feelings affect your job. So what she do, she go and I unblocked him. She went and she called Jeff Canarsie because she got his number. And he was like, let him stay blocked. I was like, you know what? I said, take my fucking wrench. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. And that was it.
They did the right thing.
Yeah.
But no, we love Bofa. Bofa told me he loved the show. All right.
Oh, you did. Both of them. Listen,
He
it
just liked the
probably was
roles.
maybe about 3 or 4 people that both actually really didn't like. A lot of his shit was busting fucking balls, man. That was the thing.
Yeah, he told me that. He was just getting a little
Yeah.
towards the end, you know?
Oh, he was
And some
fucking.
people-
He was a nut. He was crazy
Some
as
people
hell.
can't
Me and him
handle
went at
that.
it.
These fucking people that block you just so you can't, see them in chats and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Grow up. There's people running around that I don't like, that I don't fucking block them, just so I can't see what they say, and
Yeah, that
You
shit is whack. That shit is
take the
cowardly.
opportunity to bash them so they can't see it. Fucking grow up.
Unless it's fish or
Fuck
somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even Fish.
Then he
Fish
should
and
be
I
banned.
had a problem, but I don't fucking block him either. I mean,
No.
it's stupid.
Fish is always gonna be fish.
Yeah.
God damn it, Johan. No, Fish should be blocked on all fucking platforms. And anybody that talks bad about me, you understand? We'll show you dictatorship. We'll show you
There he goes. Here
authoritarianism.
comes the Trump's coming out of him.
We'll show you. We'll get Jimmy Kimmel taken off the air.
I just
You'll
want to
see.
tell you. I just want to tell you, Smoke. You're turning into a Hitler.
Oh, come on. See, you guys, that's
No,
the
Tell him,
first thing you
Pastor.
guys
Tell
go
him.
to is the Hitler shit.
Well, it is because you're following Trump like the Nazis followed Hitler. You would
No,
follow
I'm
that
not.
man off a cliff.
You bloody
No, I'm not.
bastard. No, when he's wrong, he's wrong. When he's wrong, he's wrong.
All right.
He's not wrong. You're just mad because he's getting so many damn wins. Every time the Supreme Court knocks down those activist judges and puts them in their place, you guys hate it.
You
hate
see,
it.
you see, you
can't
said that,
believe-
and I don't even know what you're referencing. It's
You
like,
know what I'm
that's
referencing.
not why
Every time
I'm
he
mad.
tries to do something, some fucking activist judge from some local fucking circuit court district fucking comes up with like, oh no, we're gonna put an injunction in. You're not doing nothing, Mr. President. And then
Let
it
me
has to go
ask
all
you-
the way up to the Supreme Court. Huh?
Let me ask you something. Okay, the Republicans or Trump under Trump, they own the party. They own what is it? Oh, the House.
You talking the
They
House?
own the Senate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They own everything.
not
And
for
they
much
shut the
longer.
fucking House down. They own everything. Why shut the House down?
They didn't. Yeah, ask the Democrats that. Why shut the House
Oh,
down?
stop it.
Wait a minute.
Stop
It's
it.
the Democrat
No.
shutdown. That's what it's
No,
called.
Oh
the
my
Democrats
God.
can't
They
shut
did it.
down.
They didn't want. They said if we don't get our way, if we don't get $1.5 trillion added onto that deficit, we're going to shut down the government. And Trump said, "Go ahead, do it, stupid, do it. Hurricane season, go ahead, do it. We dare you." And they did it. And they're the ones who said we would never shut down the government 4 years ago. It's a horrible thing to do. Now all of a sudden it's okay to do.
Think about it, Smoke. They own the House. They own the Senate. They
Yeah.
own everything. They don't have to listen to the Democrats.
Chuck Schumer doesn't want this, but they threatened him the last time he went through with the spending bill, and they said, "You do that again, we're gonna fucking get rid of you. We're gonna put AOC in your spot." They were all worried about AOC taking over. She's coming.
Watch your mouth when you talk about my baby mama.
No, I like her too, but
Yeah.
not her politics is disgusting, right? She's dangerous.
I
definitely
thought
a
she
little
looked like
vixen
you,
then.
Carlos.
God,
No, she's
Oh,
amazing.
oh,
hilarious.
Oh, I love her.
But still, she's a radical. She's dangerous, and she's going to destroy your soul. You understand? Anyway, I forgot my point here.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah. Moving
The
along.
Republicans, they own the House, the Senate, everything.
just
Democrats
remember,
don't even have a say.
just
Even if they vote
remember-
on anything, Republicans win.
it was the
Why is the
Democrats
House
that
shut
shut
down?
down the House. The Democrats
Why?
shut down the House, and that's it. That's what happened. That's how history will remember it
Yeah.
for all time.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't either.
Trump, I'm
No capiche.
Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
Can I just address Nightmare here? Because I never
All
said
right.
this.
Shout out to Nightmare. We love you, Nightmare. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Jersey.
I
Have
know.
a good night, baby.
Nightmare, Jersey girl.
Jersey
Love you,
girl.
Rudy.
It says Trump is not the Austrian. I'm a Mexican Native American male, and I voted for Trump twice. But I never said he was. What I'm saying here is the effect he has on his followers is very similar to the effect the Austrian had on his followers. And that's all I'm saying.
Night,
Just
Jersey
because he's a
girl.
I mean, you could compare him to any leader that was charismatic and had a
Oh,
following.
No. You
You're
saying
just
Hitler was
obsessed with this
charismatic?
fucking World War II shit, huh?
Are you saying Hitler was
Diorama.
charismatic? Are you saying Trump is? Trump's not charismatic.
Absolutely, he is. What do you think? You think
Fucking
El
turn it
Jepo would have
up,
won and had a big
charisma.
following like Trump ever did? Why do you think he's such a divisive figure or whatever, or a consequential figure? He has a personality. People like that shit.
Hey, guy that bankrupts.
You don't. That takes a
casinos.
certain ability. You don't get that by being a fucking El Jebo or fucking Ted Cruz or fucking Marco Rubio. You got to have a certain ability, like John Gotti.
Tell you
You
what,
know,
Gunsmoke,
fucking nobody
stick
gives a
that
shit about
red
Pete
cap on.
Gotti, huh?
Put that red cap on and go for a walk around New York at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, see what happens to you. No, you're not
Oh,
going
here
to
we
do
go
it.
again with the. Oh, yeah, and you think that's okay that people can't wear a hat that has no obscenities on it?
No,
It says
never
"Make
said that
America Great
either.
Again." That should not be a divisive slogan where you get knocked the fuck out or jumped because you're wearing a hat that says "Make America Great Again." And no, in America,
Do you know
that
what
should never
Hitler's
happen. You
slogan
should wear
was?
whatever hat you want and not have anybody touch it,
Do you know what
hurt
Hitler's
you.
slogan was?
Or what?
Do you know, Hitler had a slogan as well. Do you know what his was?
Make Germany great again.
There you go.
You know where it comes from? Fucking Reagan
Yeah,
came up with
in
that
America,
shit
it
first.
comes
You're not
from-
saying nothing about Reagan. Where do you think this "Make America Great Again"
I was
shit
just
came from?
about
Reagan
to
came up with
say,
this shit. You bloody
It's a
bastard.
slogan. Dude,
Yeah,
Should
no,
y'all be
I
having this
No, you're
conversation
muddying the
without your hand up here?
Yeah,
we don't
where's
need
he
his
at?
take. We got Mark's
Hey,
take right now.
Speaking of Johan, I missed this. How did we get to him disliking BJ's? Like, how did that?
Oh,
even
we're
come
past
about?
that now. I think he's coming around to it. He just got back from Florida. He said he was getting some type of bleep BJ's down there, senior citizen BJ's or something.
A bald guy.
What, you go to the nursing home where they have no teeth?
Yeah, he said there was Bosnian gypsies down there barefoot, some shit. I don't know the
He was
fuck
hanging out in
doing.
the villages.
Fuck he was
I'm
doing.
going.
Is he hanging out in Del Boca Vista?
I'm in Del Boca Vista right now. And the communist bastards are down here with me having a good time. We talk all through the day and the night. I'm sorry, Mark. Listen, man. Listen, man. You need
Yeah,
Trump.
listen.
You need a guy like Trump over there in fucking England right now.
Fuck Trump.
That's what you need. That monarchy's in danger. They don't even know it. They're still going around sipping tea and shit like it's all good. They don't know what's coming.
Turn off Fox News, dude. It's not
No,
like
man. All right. In 5 years,
Well, I
in
mean,
5
come on.
years, in 5 years, if I'm still alive, God willing, I want you to kick up that bullshit again to me. When they're raiding Buckingham Palace or whatever, screaming, and they're banging on the
If
doors around King Charles.
yeah,
Bloody hell,
if that ever happened,
Camilla, get me
I'll
my
go to
horseplate.
it will
Australia.
be people
Yeah.
like me doing it. It will not be
Oh,
those
so you're
people.
good.
It will be
Oh, yeah.
This is the
Yeah.
King's Highway.
This is the King's Highway. I suggest you make way, you insolent
I'm
swine.
going.
I'm going to
Hey,
Dwayne's
no, but
house.
I'm in agreement with Mark. This is what you got to do, Gunsmoke, right? There's a thing called Reuters. Is AP. There's a couple of them.
World
Read
publication.
everything from there, and on your remote control, block Fox News.
No, I read them all. I read all that shit.
I
Reuters
don't
is
read
some of the
any
worst
of
shit.
them.
They was caught in lies. Wasn't they doing shit with Hamas too? With some
Dude,
shit?
they all
They
lie.
no
You
good,
act
man.
like one side
Nah,
tells the
some of
truth
them are
and the
worse
other
than others. Like the
doesn't.
New York
They
Times is
all
the
lie.
worst.
They all fucking lie. They're all a shit
No,
family.
man.
There's no TV station in the world like Fox apart from the state TV, like North Korean, Russian, where the authoritarian regimes. There's nowhere like, there's no TV station like Fox News on this planet.
What are you nuts? I
No,
don't hear you complain
no,
about MSNBC. Have you seen the
That's-
garbage on
That's
MSNBC? You
what-
should have heard Rachel Maddow tonight.
You mean
That's
that
what we
lies, right,
disagree.
Mark?
That's where we disagree, Mark.
They lie.
Because in my book, Fox News is the top. But then you got number 2, CNN. You got MSNBC.
Yeah.
I don't listen to nothing on fucking United States mainstream media. It's all propaganda for fucking
Nah,
party.
man.
Period.
Nah, man.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
What the hell you be watching, boy?
But if everybody, and I wish everybody felt like you and went and did their own research, but they don't, do they? They just listen and
No, it's
like
easy
me,
to
I'll
sit
go
in
and
front of a
Google.
boob tube and listen to the same shit that they reporting on repeat throughout the fucking course
Yep.
of the whole entire day. It's all theater. Look at Fox
Nah, man.
News. The women all wear the same solid color
Yeah.
fucking style dresses, got fucking 1,000 pounds of fucking makeup. It's
They look
all
good.
fucking theater.
Listen,
Right,
Except for
Carlos.
you
newsreaders.
gotta take news from all of them, and then around the
100%.
same story, and then come up with your own fucking conclusion. In between
is
there,
why
there's
we
a little
need
bit piece of the
something.
fucking facts.
I'd rather get it from a writer, even though it might be biased. It's in fucking words. It's not a script
Nah,
on a
those
goddamn
writers are the
fucking set.
radicals. The writers
It's
are
not
some of the
fair.
worst people. Mussolini was a fucking
Look at the
journalist
words
before
they
he
got
fucking-
you using. Radical and woke and all of this other
Yeah,
shit.
it's true,
That's
though.
exactly that.
Carlos,
That's that
exactly.
political
what they
tribalism
are.
that's stronger than steel, bro. No, it's political tribalism.
It was
That's what
forced
is.
upon us by the media and corporate America and Hollywood. It was forced upon us and shit. We didn't live this way. I didn't care about the woke. I didn't care about our law and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But you got to be able to call it evenly across the board. Like,
But
y'all
you
were having a
didn't have to.
topic.
You didn't
Y'all were having
have
a
to,
topic
Smoke.
earlier about deportation, right?
You didn't have to.
Whether I agree, I'm Republican or I'm Democrat. Everybody talks about the deportation shit. Nobody deported more people than Obama. How many of you can actually?
Nobody.
How many of you can actually say that? No, everything. Nobody's wrong. Nobody's bad in your party, but there's always the other party's the devil. No, y'all gotta
Hey,
be. You
Carlos.
gotta be independently biased, man. And that's when the
You
tribalism kicks
motherfucker.
in.
Hey,
y'all
Carlos,
can't.
Carlos, what about the guy who actually built the fucking cages? Oh, that was Obama too. I forgot.
Okay.
They were
Yeah.
sleeping on the
he
floor
built
with
cages.
tinfoil.
And
Huh?
and here, I just had to chime in real quick because I mean, you got to be serious here. You're trying to compare. Like, we can all disagree with a lot of things that Trump do. I don't agree with everything the guy does. I don't think anybody can. He comes on, he says stupid shit out of his mouth. He says retarded things at times. He says stuff that might not be politically correct. But comparing the guy to Hitler, who killed 6 million Jews,
And
that was
No,
the leader
you
of
see, who did
fascism,
that? Who
dictator. You
compared him
can't
to
you
Hitler?
can't compare.
Who
You guys call
I
Trump
compared him
Hitler
to
all the
Hitler?
time. You call him Hitler all
No.
the time.
Who?
You
I just heard him say it on the show tonight, like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, rewind
Oh,
and
my
listen to
God.
what I said.
You compared Trump to Hitler.
because they both
I've
have
heard,
compared the
power.
I've seen.
I
No,
know.
there is no-
Stop to misquoting me.
Mark,
No,
Mark.
I
If you compared the
he
effect,
has
oh,
on the people,
so
I'm comparing the effect.
so he's convincing people to go in and want to fucking murder and put Jews in concentration camps and kill 6 million of them across the world. to take over the
No,
world?
no, you're putting words in my mouth.
No, if you're gonna
I'm saying-
If you're
compare,
gonna
hold on, if you're gonna compare him
listen,
to the biggest mass murderer in human history, probably
once
the worst
again,
person in
didn't
human
do that.
history,
Once
it's
again,
ridiculous.
didn't do that. If I did, I'd just say it. I didn't do that.
You compared him to Hitler.
No, I didn't. I compared the effect he has on his
Yeah,
followers.
he's not comparing him to
Hitler.
Hitler.
Yeah, you're saying that he is like Hitler in the sense that the people that
It's
he
going
talks
that
to and
way.
perceives want to care. That's how you're saying it,
Can't
man.
see a
called me a
fault in
fascist.
him. Can't
You-
see a fault in him. They would follow him off a
What do you-
cliff.
That's
They're in a
no.
trunk. Yes,
You're
I am.
so
Yes, I
Mark,
am.
you're so wrong. I just came on here and told you that I support Trump, but I don't support everything he stands for. You'd have to be an asshole to sit here and say that I agree with everything fucking Trump does. I do not agree with everything Trump does, but he's a lot better than what fucking was just in office. I can tell you that right now. And you want to talk about, politics and division and shit like that? You get that shit from the fucking left. I want to ask you a
Yeah.
question. When Biden was in office, how many fucking mass shootings, how many riots, how many of that shit occurred while he was in office? Tell me.
I have no idea. I have no
No, because
idea.
there was none. Tell me how many happened during Trump's first presidency, because we can name a whole bunch of historical ones. You want me to start listing them off? Why is
Go
it
on.
that every time Trump was in office, you had mass shootings, riots, funded riots, people looting, going into all these places and shit, burning fucking cities down. You had the police killing, innocent fucking people,
Okay,
all that
okay.
shit. How
I get what you're saying.
many political assassinations occurred during Biden's tenure as president?
Hold on.
Zero. How
This
many
sounds
occurred
like
during
a
Trump's?
rhetorical question. You're going to give me the
It's
answer.
rhetorical. It's rhetorical, but you know the answer to it. I'm proving a point here.
No, I don't. I don't.
Mark, I saw you make a post. This is why I want to go on your show. I saw you make a post like a couple weeks ago when Charlie Kirk got shot, and you were claiming that the fucking Tyler Robinson kid was a groiper from the far right. No, the
Yeah.
fuck he wasn't.
Okay, I know that. Right?
But you made that
So-
you
so
made
I'll
that
admit when
statement though.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Right, but this is the problem though, is that other people just like yourself that don't like Trump want to go in and draw conclusions. They come onto the internet, they make social media accounts and spread all this bullshit out. And people, for the most part, people aren't very smart at the end of the day. They'll listen and watch people that they like because they don't like somebody else. We see people on YouTube do this shit all the time. Well, they'll watch a content creator just because they like him, and anything that they say about people that they don't like, they think is true because they don't want it to be true. It's the same thing that you do with politics. I can admit when Trump is a fucking retard and says stupid shit and sticks his own foot in his mouth. But then you come on here and you say everybody that supports Trump will follow the guy off a cliff.
No,
they
I
all
never
agree with
said
everything.
you put
You
in
just
words
did.
in my mouth again. No,
Mark,
I
you
didn't.
just did
I
2
didn't
minutes
say
ago.
everybody. It's hardcore followers. The red cap. Yeah, those people. Yeah. He has the same effect on them as
Well, how
Hitler
come he
had
doesn't
on
have that
the
effect on
people-
me?
You walk around with a red cap on.
Yeah. I got one on right now.
He says you deserve to be punched or some shit. He thinks.
Hey, comic, can I ask you
Right,
something?
fuck off.
Calling Canada the 51st state, is that okay?
Say that again. They were talking. What'd you say?
Calling Canada the 51st state, is that okay by Trump? By you?
He's doing that shit as like political satire. He's not being serious. Nobody's taking that serious.
That was really more about that Trudeau. But
Yeah, he was just
I
taking shots.
understand.
Like I
He's still
said, Trump,
saying that. He's still saying
Yes.
understand.
Trump said he talks about annexing Greenland too. Do you fucking believe him?
Well, that we should do. That I
But I'm
think he's serious
but I'm
about.
but I'm saying the bottom line is why do people take everything that this guy says literally when he's doing satire or
Because
tweeting out
he's
some
the
stupid
president
shit
of the
on the internet?
United States.
And it's the
He's the
21st
president of the
century.
United States.
I can guarantee you if the people back in the 1700s and the 1800s had fucking Twitter and social media, a whole bunch of them motherfuckers would have been doing it too. They used to just write it in papers and pass around pamphlets and newspapers in their local townspeople. I'm sure they said way crazier shit than that. As a matter of fact, you want to talk about it, those presidents, a lot of them were slave owners. Trump don't own no fucking slaves, does he? So they were more like Hitler than Trump was, correct?
Yeah, I mean, if that's, whatever.
You gotta
I'm not going to
answer.
agree with you on
can't
this.
say
No,
you
no,
can't
if
say
you,
whatever.
no,
I asked you a
I'll have a
question.
debate with you anytime.
We're
I'll
doing
have
it
a
right now.
political debate with
Right
them.
now. I'm on here right now.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Come on.
I set the alarm to jump up. No,
What,
we'll
you need a
arrange it.
nap?
I've tried
Come
to
on.
You need a
arrange it with
nap?
you before.
Come
And then when you've jumped up, yeah, hang on a minute. You
need a nap?
you would not even debate me on January the 6th because you never
What are
read
you
the
talking
report.
about?
We'll do it right now.
I don't care about January this fucking 6th, dude. That shit
But
happened,
I
what,
do. I
Why
do.
don't
5 years ago? You don't even live in this country. What do you care for?
It doesn't matter. I
Oh
don't
my
care.
goodness, dude. What, are you gonna
9/11
vote in our
affected
next
me.
election? You gonna
9/11
vote in the next
affected me. What
election?
am I supposed to say about 9? So what? 9/11 happened. What am I supposed to say about that? I don't live in America. What do you want me to say?
It affected the whole
I
world.
didn't ask you to say anything. The whole world was affected by that. What do you mean? It was terrorism. It could happen anywhere.
But it happened in America, and just like
Yeah, but
January
stop.
the 6th happened in America.
Let's stop jumping subjects here. Let's talk. Let's
Yeah.
get back to your boy Trump. All right, let's get back to this.
No,
What-
let's stick to January the 6th.
Oh,
What you love doing is January 6th. I don't give a fuck
you
about
don't care
Yeah, I
about
January
the
do.
6th.
riots. You don't care about the riots that took place for 2 years straight across every
What
major
about?
city.
What about? What about?
Oh,
What about?
my
What
ass?
about?
Damn right.
No,
what
no, no.
about?
You do the same. What about this?
Yeah.
Because you say, what about that treat
No.
Trump made? What about when
You
Trump
will lose
called
the
Canada the
debate.
51st state? What about when Trump said that shit down at the fucking Charlottesville?
Trump-
What
Yeah, he's
about
a
Trump
dumb
did this? That's
bastard.
what aboutism.
Trump.
It's the same
He's a
thing.
dumb
Oh,
bastard.
hey, check this out,
And I
Mark.
never
I'll
said
agree
those
with
things,
you.
by the way.
I'll
I never
agree.
said any of those things. Anything
But
you've
people
said tonight, I've never
people
said.
just like you say that shit. I could put you in groups
Well,
just
that-
like you put
what
just
do you
like you
mean,
put
just like
people
me?
who just like people who you claim support Trump, you put everybody into a box, into a group. So I'll put anybody that has a dissenting opinion from Trump into my own box too. But you don't like
Okay,
it if I
then.
do that, right?
No, I don't care. I don't care.
Well, you obviously you must care because you're getting annoyed with me
No.
saying this stuff back to you, saying, "Oh, what aboutism? What
Well,
aboutism?"
now I know you've
No,
just
not what
said
about
that.
it.
I don't care. If that's what you're going to say, I don't care.
America is the
Because you can't
foundation.
respond. What's up, Taton? Go ahead.
That is my
America is-
response. I don't care.
America is the foundation of democracy. That's what the world looks at. And
Yes.
Canada looks at it. The whole world looks at America as the
Yes.
foundation of democracy.
Okay.
And that's what scares everybody with January 6th. That's all that was. January 6th was an attack on the world.
So, but which people are you talking about? Are you talking about the couple of people that? Hold on.
People
Are you
with
talking about
with Democrat with
Taton? Hold on. You asked a question. I'm giving you my response, and this is my response to that. Are you talking about the few people that committed a criminal act that, by the way, are all currently in prison right now for committing a criminal act? Or are you talking about the people that were at January 6th who were there as a peaceful protest? Because I had family members who were at January 6th that had nothing to do with any of that shit about going into the Congress, to the House or whatever, and doing any of that stuff to any of these people. So how can you sit here and claim that everybody was there to incite violence or commit a criminal act against the United States? They weren't there. There was hundreds of thousands of people there to protest what they felt was the wrongdoing. You can't blame a handful of people did on everybody else that was there or supported it, because that's not what the people were there for. A small group of people did that. And guess what? They were prosecuted and they're in prison right now. That's a
No,
democracy.
they're not. They're all free. They're all free.
got
Every
pardoned.
single one of them.
Well, they got
And I'm
Every
not
single
They
one.
got-
Even
they
the
were-
ones that
they were
put a
held-
stun gun in
they-
a copper's neck.
They were
Even the
held,
violent ones.
they were held, arrested, tried, and many of them were convicted and spent
Yep.
time in prison
That's
for violating
And
the
now
law,
they're free.
breaking the law.
30 years
Okay,
to life. they
that's
got.
fine. But democracy, that's democracy, is that they broke the law and they were brought to justice. That's the
And then
end
a
of the
corrupt
story.
president pardoned them.
Oh, you don't think what Joe Biden did, pardoning
about-
his son,
what
what
about
he
Because
did?
Kamala?
that's what about ism. We're not talking about Joe
No,
Biden.
we
We're
are.
talking
No,
about
this isn't
January
what
the
I'm
Kamala
6th.
did the
I'm
same
so
thing.
no, hold on. I'm so sick of people saying what aboutism when you give them a response to something their other side does, and then you say what
Because we're
aboutism.
talking
No,
about one
answer it.
subject. I'm not talking about Joe
It
Biden.
has
I
to
don't
do-
give a
I'm
shit
not
about
talking
Joe
about
Biden.
pardon. I don't
No,
care who
he
got
just
pardoned
no.
and
Mark
everything
just meant Taton. Mark just mentioned they were all out getting pardoned. Mark just said that.
Okay,
Nobody
okay,
likes
whatever,
that January
whatever.
6th happen.
But I'm just saying, the whole world looks at democracy that way. Go, oh my God, look at these fucking guys.
Yeah, but democracy was upheld that day. The shit was put down. The people that were involved in committing crimes were put in prison. They were
wasn't burned
prosecuted,
down.
tried, and convicted. The president was elected. Trump left office, Biden got elected, democracy continues. What I don't
Come
understand.
on,
So what
can I ask you a
specific
question?
issues are we
Can I
talking
ask
about
you a
here?
question?
Goddamn.
Can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
sure.
How do you feel about Trump pardoning the violent ones that assaulted the police, like stuck a stun gun in the neck, and we've seen all the clips.
That didn't
Those
even happen.
people. Oh
What
my
about it?
that
The
God!
shit didn't
president
even
can pardon
happen.
whoever they want.
I said,
about
what do you feel
murderers?
about it? I didn't.
I don't
Gunsmoke.
I don't
I
care
said,
one way or the
how do
other. I mean,
you
it doesn't
feel
mean
about it?
anything. I don't care one way or the other.
You know, how
It
come
has no effect on my life.
nobody's complaining about all these mass riots that took place for 2
None of
years? They
them.
were burning down major cities. They took over police precincts. They had police on their knees. People got killed. They took over entire cities all across every major city. All right, riots, protests, burning buildings down, looting, stealing,
Which
street
one
thievery.
has nothing to do with the other.
Yes,
One
it
has
does.
nothing to do
Hold
with
on,
it.
It's even
hold
worse
on,
than
guys.
January
Listen,
6th. Nobody's complaining
listen.
about it. These were anti-American.
let me just say this.
What about? What about? What
in
about?
regards, yeah, stop doing that shit. That's such a childish thing, man. That's like so petty, man. Come back with some real content. Not what about. Listen, at the end of the day, January 6th
Come
was a
back with facts.
travesty. There was people there, hundreds of people who committed crimes. They were charged. A lot of them were convicted. Some of them were acquitted. Some of them got convicted and went to prison, and they were pardoned by the president. At the end of the day, that's how our justice system works, and our Constitution gives the president the right to give out pardons to who he sees fit. Now, if you don't like
No,
it
you
because
just
you think it
stating the
was some type
obvious.
of
No, we
political
all
move,
know what happened, dude. You're
okay,
just stating the obvious. We all know what happened.
you and Todd Tone just claimed that this was a threat and an issue to democracy, but it's not.
Well,
Democracy
it's
was
only
no, it
twice in
wasn't.
my life.
I'm trying to finish, man.
It's
I
only
didn't interrupt you when you were asking a question, bro. Seriously, man. I'll finish, then you can talk, bro. Seriously. Now I'm getting aggravated, man. At the end of the day, the issue is that you claimed that there was an issue with what they did to the threat of democracy, but there wasn't a threat to democracy. At the end of the day, the rioters and people committing crimes were prosecuted, charged, went to court, convicted. They were served by our justice system. And if they were later pardoned by the president, that our Constitution gives the president the right to do, then so be it. If they have a problem with it, elect different people into political office. They can ratify the Constitution and make changes to it, and don't allow a president to give out pardons to people they feel deserve them or he wants to give them to. I mean, that's like claiming, are you mad that he gave Kodak Black a pardon for a felon trying to buy a firearm? I don't give a fuck. What do I care for?
No, but people died though, Common.
But that
Yeah, one
wasn't
person died, but
Ashley Babbitt died.
Yeah,
She was
Well,
murdered.
yeah,
And,
and,
Yeah, well,
and I
there's
understand that.
10,000 of those
Other
people.
deaths
So-
for medical
you know,
issues.
So because one person died versus people that went in there to commit criminal acts, then they should be
one
held
person-
accountable.
I think
And our
there's-
if there was 10 people at the end of the day, like I said, agitators and people that were there that committed crimes should have been charged. They should have went to court, had their day in court with our justice system, and faced the legal consequences for whatever they did. That's how our Constitution works. That's how the democracy works. That's how our justice system works. But to sit here and blame one person for the acts of 10 other people and what resulted from it, you can't do that. Trump never incited a riot and told people to go into the Capitol and to go and do this shit.
Yes,
These people brought that upon themselves. So how come my family members that were there didn't go and join them then? So if I told you to jump off a bridge, would you go do it? Why not?
It doesn't matter. It's a master in chief or wherever you guys
because I'm a
call it over
sane
there.
person.
He wasn't nothing. He was leaving office. A new president was elected. He lost the election. He wasn't going to be president no more. If he tells you, hey, I want you to go in there and kill 7 people, are you supposed to just go and fucking do it? That's somebody's personal. That's somebody's
Somebody
personal
did.
responsibility. You
I gotta give you that.
are responsible for your own actions. If I say,
right.
Mark, if I'm the president and I say, Mark, you know what? I know you're a loyal supporter of mine. I want you to go put a bomb in the federal building and blow that shit up. Are you going to do it?
Jesus Christ. No.
I
And
thought,
he
yeah,
never
I was
said
going
a
to say
point that in the
that,
first place.
that's
All he
a
said was
ridiculous
peacefully
thing to say
protest,
anyway.
make your voices heard. That's what
Okay,
he said.
I want you to go and take out my political opposition. Are you going to go grab a gun? Are you going to go and do it? No, you're not. You know
No.
why? Because you're a rational thinking person, and you can't just say, "Oh, so and so told me to do this, so I did it." No, you went and did it. You're responsible for it. Nobody can tell another grown person, a grown adult who has their own mind, sound, and body to go and do something, and they go and do it.
So Bin Laden's, he told those guys to go do 9/11, right?
You're talking about a terrorist organizations that pledge
Yeah.
What about
on their
ism?
religion.
I am
You're
not.
talking about God.
Don't
Yeah,
give me
no,
what about.
no, I don't play that what about you. That's just childish to me. You're talking about people. You're talking about people that used religion and their belief that they were committing jihad to go into heaven with 72 virgins to go and blow up and kill a bunch of people with terrorists. You're
Would
going
they
to
have
compare
done it
terrorists
without
to
Bin
Donald
Laden?
Trump? Huh?
Would they have done it without Bin Laden? No, I never said that
I
either.
don't know.
I just
I don't know whether they would have done it without him or not. I'm sure it was a whole bunch of people that convinced him to do it. It was a whole group. It was
The
an
inspiration.
organization.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the inspiration that led a group called Al Qaeda. They were members of a cartel, a criminal organization like the mafia. If your boss tells you to kill so and so, yeah, guess what? You're going to go do it. But we're talking about the president of the United States telling free people, the citizens, X, Y, and Z. Nobody's held responsible. You're not going to get killed if you don't do it. You're not going to get shunned from your group or kicked out of your cult or your cartel because you didn't carry out the boss's orders. So the example that you're giving right now makes no sense, my friend. Give me a better example.
a better example of what? You've lost me already. A
You
better
gotta
example of what?
answer.
I'm giving
Where's
you
that
an
Hank
example
Pence
of
coming?
if somebody tells you to go and do something, are you going to go and do it? And you tried saying, well, what about the guys that did 9/11? Did bin Laden tell them to do it? I don't know whether he told them to do it, but they were members of a terrorist organization called Al Qaeda. That was their
Yeah.
boss, just like the boss of a cartel or the boss of the mafia that's telling his underlings to go assassinate so and so. Guess what? If they don't do it, what happens to them? They get killed. If Trump or somebody else in political figure says, hey, my supporters and followers, I want you to go burn down so and so when they don't do it, are they going to die? No, nothing's going to happen to them.
What about Proud Boys? Who are they?
They're fucking
When-
alt-right.
when
They're an
Trump said
alt-right
that.
group.
The antithesis.
When
to
Trump
it.
said
Yeah.
what? Hold on.
Trump said that.
Hold on.
Proud Boys, stand by and stand by, or whatever the hell he said.
No, he didn't address the
Stand
Proud
back.
Boys. He said stand by and stand up, whatever the fuck that
No,
shit was
he
about.
said-
He
he
never
told him,
directed.
Stand
down
back
and
and stand by.
Stand
Yeah.
down
Proud Boy
and stand.
membership went up that night by something like 80%.
Yeah, well, guess what? The gay club got 25 new memberships. We're gonna credit to that too. What the fuck does that mean?
You see, you
Come on,
just
that's
cannot criticize this man.
Come on.
Mark, you're giving us no context. You're just giving us
You're
bullshit
criticizing
points.
him for
Nothing
the
is
wrong
concrete.
reasons.
Bullshit
I'm
points, really? Like, it
Huh?
happened. Shit happened.
What happened?
It's 7:30 in the morning, dude.
You saw what's his name running down the aisle because he's running away. What's his
Who?
name there?
Um,
I call him
What
the
was his name?
sprinter.
not Pence, right? Talking about
No.
Pence.
No, the skinny guy.
I don't know what
There
you're
was one
talking
prick.
about.
There was one prick I remember. He was running down the stairs and shit, all scared in the fucking Capitol. So what? They
First,
got
he's all
scared. So
pumping
what?
his fist. He's pumping his fist at the Trump supporters. Let's go in there. Let's go in there.
That is the people's house, all right. First of all, it's their house.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden he's running down the stairs because he's running away from them.
Well, so I have a question. Let's say this: when Trump had made that comment about stand down and stand by or whatever that people were alleging was a shout out and call out to the Proud Boys, then how come when Trump was asked at the next debate or next press conference that he had regarding that, he denounced all white supremacists, including the Proud Boys, and said he wants nothing to do with them and doesn't even want their support? Does that not mean anything?
Of course he's going to denounce it. God damn it.
You know,
think he's gonna do
like,
that?
what do you think happened in the meantime?
What do you mean?
Well, they're going to report. Look, ever since
So you
Trump
think-
said
so you
stand
think-
back,
you
stand
think- so
back.
you-
Hang on, you
So
keep
you think he's a
look,
white
you do this all
supremacist?
the time. It's you that doesn't let me finish. And then by the time
Go
I
ahead.
want to start, I've forgotten
ahead,
where I
brother.
was
Go
fucking
ahead.
starting from.
Go
That's
ahead.
not no way to debate.
Go
I forgot
ahead.
where I was going with it anyway.
You said yes, he was. He said this. Go ahead. You're talking about the Proud. We were talking about the Proud Boys and a comment he made.
All right. Stand back and stand by. So if you're telling me the next time he came out and said, whoa, denounce them or whatever he said, I didn't see that. I'm just going to take your word for that. Why do you think that might be?
Why do you think he condemned them?
Yeah, because at first he told them to stand back
Because
and stand
he-
by, and then
No.
a week later he's saying, "No, I don't want nothing to do with them." What happened in that week then?
No, what happened is that during a debate, Joe Biden had made a comment about the Proud Boys, and Donald Trump responded with "stand down, stand by," whatever the hell the comment was, or "stand up, stand by," whatever the thing was. And when
Stand
somebody
back
asked
and
him,
stand by.
Okay, so when somebody asked him about that comment he made and said that that was the slogan or some saying by the Proud Boys, Trump said, I'm not exactly sure who the Proud Boys are. They clarified and told them that they were an alt-right white supremacist group, and Trump said, I condemn all white supremacists, including Antifa, the Proud Boys, etc. That was his response to that. What are you laughing for? That's what he said.
Well, they're not going to vote for him anyway.
Huh?
But they're not going to vote for him anyway. That's like me coming out. That's like, what's it? I don't know, Kamala coming out and saying, look, MAGA, I'm denouncing you. You know, they're not going to vote for her anyway.
But what does that have to do with him condemning white supremacists and the Proud Boys when it got brought up to him the next time he went for an interview or for their debate? When they asked him about why did you say that
you're a very
after Biden mentioned
guy.
the Proud
What do you
Boys?
think happened?
I
never knew he did.
I just explained it to you. During the first debate, when Biden was talking about the Proud Boys, Trump had made an offhanded comment about stand up, whatever the thing you said, stand up, stand down, stand by, whatever the hell the thing is. And the next time that he got asked the thing, they said, why did you say that? Did you know that that's a slogan of the Proud Boys? Trump said, I'm not exactly sure who that group is. They told him it was an alt-right, white supremacist group, etc. That's one of their slogans. And he said clearly that I'm not a white supremacist. I don't condone or want anything to do with white supremacists, including the Proud Boys then. That was his response when he got brought forth that question.
Who is this Enzo Tarico? This Mexican kind of sounding guy. He's one of the Proud Boys, right?
Who?
Am I thinking of the same guy?
The leader of the bunch.
Yeah, he's a Hispanic guy, I think.
Yeah. He was at the White House.
A lot of people been to the White House.
A lot of people been to the White House in Mar-a-Lago.
They found cocaine in the White House. What happened to that cocaine in the White House? Huh?
While Biden was in office, they found a bag of coke in the White House. So they had a coke dealer in there or something. What was it doing in the White House during his presidency? You have a problem with that?
And what happened? How come nobody was prosecuted on that?
Yeah, the most secure place next to the Pentagon, if not more, the White House, they found a bag of coke and nobody knows who had it or where it came from. With the most cameras, recording devices, audio, everything in that place, they don't know whose coke it was. I mean, come on, bro. Seriously?
No, I'm kidding.
And why did Kamala Harris go down to the jail and bail people out who committed robbery and sneak thievery and riots and burning down public property, private property? And all this other shit, public destruction of private property.
That was like, I see a lot of people do this that don't like Trump or whatever because they put everybody into a box where they think that if you support Trump, everybody is this alt-right. I'm sorry, but if you think that I'm an alt-right, white supremacist, racist of any of this sort, then I don't know what to tell you. You got me fucked up, dude.
I didn't think you supported Trump. Last time I spoke to you, I asked you, and you said, I don't support Trump. You said those words.
No, I didn't say that.
No, I'll play them back to you tomorrow.
The last time I was on a show with Mark, no, the last time I was on a show with you, we had a conversation when Chunky and them were on, and you asked me something directly about do I support Trump or like how's his presidency doing right now or whatever. And I was telling you that I don't really care. I'm not a politics guy at the end of the day. I really don't give a fuck. But the thing that I do have a problem with is when people come on here and they pass judgment on every single person that voted for Trump or supported him because they didn't like the other option. Listen, if the Republican Party had a better option, guess what? I would have voted for them too over the shit that was in there. At the end of the day, most people are conservative moderates when it comes to them and their families. The people on the far left, just like the people on the far right, the radicals on both sides, because there's radicals on both fucking sides. There's lunatics on both sides. And guess what? There's good people on both sides too. Just like a comment that Trump had made about the Charlottesville shit that was taken out of context when he said there's good people on both sides. He wasn't talking about the white supremacists and the KKK people and the other people. He was talking about the people in between saying, unfortunately, there's good people on the left, there's good people on the right. Don't let these agitators and these scumbags on both sides fuck up the shit for the rest of the people. You can't group in every single person that was there because they're a Republican or support me as being part of that group. Or everybody that's on the left, on the far left, because they vote Democrat, that they're part of these woke fucking liberal maniacs and shit that try to kill the president.
They had torches and they were chanting, Jews will not replace us, right? Trump gets asked, and he says, there's very fine people on both sides. I've seen it all in context. Now, look, I get what you're saying. The
He
media,
wasn't talking
that were
about the
very,
white supremacists there, though. He was talking about the people that were there who were just disagreeing with each other from the left and the right.
well,
That's why he said,
I'm,
don't mix up
well,
what
I'm,
Mark. Hold on, Mark, please. What he was saying is, don't mix up every single person that was there to support me with the racist people that were there. There was good people on both sides. He wasn't saying the racists were good people. That's not what he was saying. That was taken out of context. It's the same thing they did with the Charlie Kirk guy, where they claim that he was supporting the guy that beat Pelosi's husband in the head with a hammer and said that somebody should be a patriot and bail him out of prison. He didn't say that. That entire quote of his was taken out of context by people that don't like him because he supports Donald Trump. What he said, are you familiar with that that topic?
I'm familiar with Charlie Kirk. I don't know this quote now.
Okay, well, Charlie Kirk was getting called a white supremacist, a racist, and basically one of these alt-right lunatics and shit because he had made a comment about the guy that attacked Nancy Pelosi's husband with the hammer, and he said, well, if he's supported by the right, his bond can't be that much money. In all these liberal cities, you can commit second-degree murder and you get a no bond. You could get out the same day and not even have a bond. You'll be on a PTA. So his bond can't be that much money. Why hasn't one of these good patriots that supposedly are supporting this guy and appreciated what he does? How come nobody's bonding him out then? Why doesn't a patriot go and bond the guy out? Why is he still sitting in prison if the right fucking supports him? But what happened is his comment was taken out of context, the same as Trump's comment at the Charlottesville shit was taken out of context by his detractors and people that don't like him. You can easily muddy the waters. Yeah, you can easily muddy the waters and take snippets out of anything anybody says. We see people do it on these YouTube channels all the time. Well, they'll take just a portion of a clip and make a clip out of it and make it look like you said some crazy shit, but they don't play the minute before that or the 3 minutes after that. And you could get it taken out of context. But if all you do is watch channels and social media or political people on here that don't like Trump or the right, they could spin whatever yarn they want because you're not looking into it for yourself to find out what else is being said on the other side. It was what you were talking about regarding the MRE thing with the cognitive bias. The same thing.
Out of curiosity, what news do you think I watch?
I don't know if you watch the news, but I'm pretty sure you watch like people on YouTube, like the Young Turks or David Pakman. No fucking goofballs.
I'm gonna throw up.
Nope.
Who do you watch? I'd love to hear this.
On Fox News, and then I'll go to Twitter and just see what everybody's saying on Twitter. All these MAGA personalities and the other guys.
Oh, you're in the Twitter.
So why would you watch them if you don't like them? Why are you watching them?
Because I like to know. Because I'll fact check them, especially that Laura Ingraham, Jesse Waters. The hand pouring gesture. That's just so ridiculous.
Look, can I ask you?
I want to speak about that. But anyway,
can I ask you a question about that?
And then
your fact checking. Who's fact checking? Who determines the fact checks? Okay, so hold on. You said said. Well, no, hold on 1 second. You said, for example, right, that you'll watch Fox. Or you'll watch people on the right, like Laura Ingraham or whoever else the people you named are, to see what they're saying so you can fact check whether or not they're telling you the truth, right? That's what you said?
I did,
Well, what about when Mark Zuckerberg or the other guy who ran Twitter before Elon Musk bought it went in front of Congress and recently told everybody that the president at that time, Joe Biden's administration, was telling them to censor the information on the election, to censor the information on the COVID and the vaccine and all that stuff. He was basically telling them, oh yeah, you're not allowed to speak about any of this or take any of the information down or just say that it's wrong because we're telling you to do so. He did this under oath in front of Congress, did he not? That all that stuff was getting censored
from one subject to another.
Hold on. This has to go with what you're talking about regarding fact checking. This is all about fact checking. My point is that
I don't
how
even
can
know
you
what
fact
you're
check?
talking about? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Mark, I'm making hold on, Ghostful. I'm making a point. How can you fact check anything when these platforms are censoring the information from even being out there? How can you fact check something if they're not letting anybody put out any of the real information, if they're censoring everything and they're not allowed to talk about it? For instance, the election, the COVID, the vaccine, anything. Mark Zuckerberg, the two biggest platforms in the world, Facebook and Twitter, who reach billions of people across the planet. The CEOs of the companies said, they came out in front of Congress and said the Biden administration made us censor all of these particular topics because they didn't want us talking about it or letting anybody else to say anything about it. So you're not going to be able to fact check anything, whether or not it's true. They're censoring all the information from people to even say it. So how could you fact check it?
Yeah, all right.
They were wrong too. Those fact checkers, they were proven to be wrong.
And who do you and who do you think runs all these quote unquote fact checking websites? Just like Google. You think that they're a middle of the downline road? They don't have any allegiance to the left or the right.
I think
They blow
we're in
the
Alex
fucking
Jones
wind.
territory here.
I just want to say
I
one
think we've
thing.
reached
You're 9 months
Alex
into
Jones. Yeah,
American government. 9 months into American government, and you're still blaming Biden. 9 months.
I didn't blame. What did I blame Biden for? No, hold on. What did I blame Biden for?
Everybody.
Hold on. I'm blaming him. I'm blaming him. We're still.
No, hold on. No, Tatone, can you hold on 1 second?
We're still dealing with Biden's
Guys,
mess.
hold on.
We're cleaning up his mess.
Tatone, can you give me an example of what I said blaming Biden for? What did I say?
Nothing. I don't know.
He's talking about me.
But Trump is always blaming him every time he goes on TV. It's a Biden administration.
He's got a big mess to clean up. Yeah.
Well,
big mess.
Hold on. Tatone, what
I live in Canada. I don't give a shit, but I'm just telling you guys.
Let me ask you this question, though, Tatone.
You don't realize what you look like around the world.
Tatone, let me ask you a question. What did Joe Biden do immediately when he got into office? He blamed all the problems that he was dealing with on what? The previous administration, on Trump. He started undoing all the policies that Trump laid into place. He took credit for the vaccine, the Operation Warp Speed that came out with the vaccine that saved the country and the world because they were giving it out all over the world. But Tatone, you're saying
Trump inherited Obama's greatness. Obama was a great president for you guys.
Obama was a horrible president. What was Obama's mantra that he ran on to get elected?
Whatever.
Change.
But you guys,
it wasn't.
There was no.
It was for change. It was the great. Obama was supposed to do the great change. I want you to ask minorities.
Obamacare and everything.
Obamacare was fucking horrible. That whole thing. Our healthcare in this country is shit. I don't care what president, whoever started it is an asshole. You guys in Canada have a totally different healthcare system, completely different setup of government than we have down here. Totally different. There's benefits to what you have, and there's benefits to what we have. We can get into that it's free, but how long does it take you if you want to go see a specialist if they're not inside of the network that you're in? You can't go see whatever doctor that you want.
It's better now, a lot better.
You can't pick and choose what doctors and what specialists you want to go and see in Canada.
Yeah, I can. Where I live, I can.
Hold on.
Maybe you're one of the rare few that can, but most I have people that live in Canada that'll say the complete fucking opposite. That's not even close to being true.
Let me say this.
I'm telling you the truth. I swear.
Well, I can go and get a doctor wherever I want.
You live in England, Mark.
I know. This is what I'm saying.
Talking about Canada.
No problem seeing a doctor or anything.
We're saying here, we have no problem getting a doctor. That's all.
Never.
You have universal healthcare, free healthcare there?
I'm not lying.
Yeah.
What's that, Mark?
Yes.
It's the same as Canada?
I don't know how it is.
Oh, I don't know if it's the same as the Canadian. I mean, if it's free, it's free. So I don't know if it's better quality.
I don't pay for shit. Yeah.
Listen, man.
My God's life.
I don't know if that's changed recently, but I've spoken to people on there that told me basically is that you can see specialists, but they have to get referred by your primary care doctor. And if they're not in the network and you want to see somebody outside that network, it's almost impossible to go and do, except if you want to buy your own auxiliary insurance or your own private healthcare, then you could go and see whoever the hell you want. And it's not anywhere near the prices and stuff that we pay here in the United States. But going in to see doctors and specialists and stuff like that with the free healthcare, you usually have to wait a long time, months on end to see specialists. And it's really hard to go outside of the particular network that they're in to go and see other doctors, especially if they're in different areas than where you live.
Like
that's
MRIs,
not true.
MRIs and shit like that. Yeah, you got to wait forever. If you're
Yeah,
lucky
but
to
that,
get
Fucking MRI.
that's what I
or
mean.
shit like that. But other than
I
that, like seeing a doctor, you can see a doctor. Like
yeah,
I
that's
told him today, and I'll see him tomorrow.
Yeah, that's primary care doctors. That's why I specifically said specialists,
Oh,
meaning
okay.
you have cancer, you have a neurological disorder, you have a autoimmune disorder and shit like that. I'm talking about specialty doctors, not primary care doctors. I'm talking
Yeah.
specialists.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You guys don't have that option in Canada. In the United States, you do. You can call around to a whole bunch of different areas, a whole bunch of different states. They'll take your coverage. You have primary care doctors. You can go outside of the network. Your insurance covers, depending on what you have, what you can afford, and what you can pay for. And we do
So
have
you're
free.
saying it's good. It's good, right?
Hang on a minute. Matt,
It's good
I
if you
spent
can
time
afford
in
it.
England.
Yeah, but people that don't have money get covered by the state. There's Medicaid.
Yeah.
If you're indigent or you don't make a certain amount of money, you get free health care, just like
That's
you do in
your
Canada.
Obamacare,
If you
right?
can't afford it,
You know what I'm saying?
huh?
Yeah.
That's your Obamacare, right?
Roy Coyne,
No,
that is
Obamacare got
that's
completely rewritten.
that's bullshit. I don't
That's
believe you,
Medicaid.
firstly. And
Medicaid.
secondly, I don't believe you. My dad, let me tell you this story. Right? I'm going to have to find out. Let me just tell you it real quick. So my dad was been paying for private healthcare, I want to say for 35, 40 years. It was a long, long time. And it was before he started his business. He got cancer at, I think he was about 54, 55. It was really, really bad. For one, he got private healthcare for some reason, and I will ask him. He fucked it off and went in the normal hospital.
Son of a
And
bitch.
yeah, but I've never seen a more caring, a more like I want to describe this. It's called the Yorkshire Clinic. You just Google it, and I helped build it in 91 or something like that. So if you Google it, you better see the inside rooms. It's like something out of, I don't know. It's really, really, it's better than the private healthcare. So this guy, Roy Coyne fan, no disrespect. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen it the last 4 or 5 years. Yeah, it's deteriorated with what happened in 2020. But from 2002, when like my grandma first went to hospital, I remember sat there watching her thinking, if she's going to die, I hope it's right in that bed there, because if 50 years time, that's how I want to go, in here. Now it's just changed. That was 2002. This would have been 2005, 6 with my dad. And then I've had loads of problems the last 4 or 5 years. I can't fault the NHS. It is it's nowhere near as what it was pre-2020. But if you think private healthcare over here, unless you're like wealthy, like millionaire, you can get any doctor, surgeon, all that kind of stuff you want. You're better off sticking with the National Health Service. These people are heroes, and I can't say a bad word about them.
Oh, you will. You will.
I won't.
Listen, man.
Well, I don't know. As an American who was old enough to see the last, what I'd say, since Bill Clinton was president, I would say that Clinton was probably the only good president that we had in the last fucking 20 years. The second Bush was fucking horrible. Obama wasn't much better. Trump's obviously had a lot of issues because of, bipartisanship and division and stuff that was all brought on,
He's
in
still
my
winning.
opinion, and pushed by the left and his detractors, who used to love Trump when he was a Democrat. He used to be one of the biggest funders for all of their campaigns. He used to go to Clinton's inaugural balls and all their events every single year. They fucking loved him when he was a Democrat until he decided to run Republican. And Biden's presidency will go down when everything comes out, after everything's unclassified, after the 25 years, whenever, if we're still alive to see that, God forbidden, is going to go down as one of the most corrupt and bullshit presidents in fucking American history. And there's not a person that can argue about that. I don't care what side you're on. If you're
Who's going
saying
to go
otherwise,
down?
Biden.
Who is?
Biden.
Oh my God.
And many will say
Serious?
Trump.
How could you say no? How could you?
And listen, and many will say Trump is too.
I never.
Oh,
Many will say he is too.
I was just about to say, look, it will.
But
it will
this
be
is the
true.
thing. I'm honest though. I'm honest though. I'll tell you when somebody's fucking up. I'm telling you. Biden is going to go down as a horrible president, and Trump will too, because of all the shit that goes on with the social media and the bipartisanship and the problems that people have on both sides, because the division and shit like that and all the problems that we have right now. He'll go down as a fucking horrible president too. But on paper, when you look at the hard facts and the statistics and shit like that, you're not going to be able to say that though.
Trump's
but
one of the
overall,
greatest fucking presidents that we ever seen in this fucking century. God damn it!
but overall,
I got
it's
a
not gonna be a
proposition
good-
for you, Colin.
yeah, sure.
A bit next Friday, I'll do a live, and I want you to jump up. No, we'll give you bring some subjects, I'll bring some subjects. None of
I
this
don't need
screaming and
snacks.
shouting,
Bring
speaking over each
snacks.
other.
You can study for a week. I'm good. I'll wing it.
Bring some.
I don't
chicken.
even
You
need to
can
know
bring
the
the
topics.
subject. I don't know what the subjects are going to be. This
Yeah.
is the point,
You better
right?
come up with something though. You better come up with some
It's
fucking
the
subject matter.
speaking over people and all that. I can't debate like that. But I would love to speak to you. You're a very intelligent guy, one of the smartest people I've ever met online. But when it comes to politics, I honestly think you are so misguided.
No, you
that
are. We're gonna
It's
convert you.
shocking.
We're gonna
So
convert you.
okay, so you just said that. So tell me, what am I misguided on? What are bullet points? What am I
Everything.
misguided about? Like what?
And
Give me a
everything
give me
you
a
just
topic.
said.
Like
Well,
what?
I mean, we're talking about January 6th. You bounced to, I don't know, whatever you bounced to. We're talking
didn't-
about the news. You bounced to fucking that's something else. Let's stick on. I'm not going to do
Mark.
it now. It's early in the morning, but we should stick on subject.
Mark, you heading out, Taton? Or are you saying bye to somebody else?
I think go pee.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
We'll use the piece of deal.
Mark, we talked about January 6th, and I gave an explanation and talked all about January 6th, because what was being said was that January 6th was an embarrassment for the United States. It was a threat to democracy, and I explained that it wasn't a threat to democracy. Democracy was upheld because the perpetrators that committed the criminal acts there were jailed, prosecuted, sent to prison, and saw their day in court. That's how our justice system works. That is democracy. If this was fascist Germany
Did you
under
call them
Hitler, do
political
you think any
prisoners?
of them?
Did you call them political prisoners?
Absolutely not. Why would I call them political prisoners? They were fucking idiots that went
All right.
and broke the law, and they got
Okay. Are you
arrested
sure
and
you've never
convicted
said
for
that
it.
to me? All right.
Yes.
So, okay. So, can we just set a date where we can do this? Just you and me,
We're
nobody
doing it
else.
now.
Nobody
we
else
can get
on
a
here has been
moderator.
talking.
Yeah, I've been keeping my mouth shut. I've been on mute.
Yeah,
Who's
but
been
I've
talking?
got to
I've
go
been
in 10
giggling in the
minutes, and it's
background.
7:30 in the morning,
Gun-
and I only
gun-
set the alarm to
Gunsmoke can
pop in and
moderate.
say hello.
Yeah, I've been doing
So,
good
yeah, I
moderation
guess.
today. Listen, he's just saying do it on his time. That's what he wants.
Can I
And
give
you
you
can
my
pick the
opinion?
subject.
Can I give you my
But-
opinion?
But the
on
funny,
January
the,
6th?
yeah, in 2 seconds, I just want to say this one thing. Then your floor is yours, Taton. Cool.
Yep.
Go ahead. go
I,
ahead.
I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I'm not a politics guy. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about politics. But what I do
Well-
care about is people that come on and make accusations and assumptions and take things out of context, that claim that they're informed about stuff, but when they're pressed and you're asked them about these specific things, they want to jump to other shit. Like when I came on here and I says, what is up with everybody trying to compare Donald Trump to Adolf Hitler, the most genocidal
Pause,
dictator,
just 1 second,
scumbag
please.
in human history?
Okay, please. No one compared Trump to Hitler. We can come back to that. Just give me 1 second. This is what I'm thinking. When you come over, we get Chunky Chunko. Every time you can don't tell me the topics. Don't tell me what you want to debate. You just come with them. What we'll do is we get Chunky to put Google or whatever you come out with and whatever I come out with, we'll get Chunky to go through, not chip in on either side, because I don't think I think he's kind of homeless politically. And Chunky can do the Googling and fact check who's right or who's wrong. And when you talk about these fact checkers, I'll explain the
fact-checking
next
it?
live. We'll get Chunky to do it
How can you fact check something on Google when you can
live.
find 30
We'll get
different,
Chunky to do it live.
but you can find 30 different channels and 30 different social media
Dude.
platforms and 30 different websites that'll tell you contradicting shit on both sides.
I explained last night or the night before how to get out of that cycle of nonsense. So Fox News said Trump created 1 million jobs this month. I'm pulling this number out of my ass. It's just a hypothetical. What they'll do is they'll report from the New York Post or like Sky News Australia, a publication generally. So then they'll report it. So they report.
Those aren't peer reviewed.
So then
they aren't peer reviewed sources. They're news channels.
You gotta answer.
How can you cite them as a peer reviewed source for transparency? They have their own agendas. You just listed news channels. The New York Post, you said?
Yeah, what's the problem with the Post? That was started by
You're a
Alexander
smart guy.
Hamilton.
You really telling me? Are you really telling me you don't understand what I'm trying to describe? Is an echo chamber of insanity here?
He hates Rupert Murdoch.
One person report. Oh my God!
Yeah, you
It
just
doesn't
said.
matter.
You just said.
I'm gonna say
if
lie.
Donald
You
Trump,
bring the
hold on,
topic.
Mark. You said if Donald Trump comes out and says something like 100 million jobs are created this month, you're gonna go and look on Sky News or the New York Post to fact check whether or not that's true.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
What'd you say?
I was trying to describe how these, like, I'm taking Fox News as a great example, how they pull these stats out of their ass. So what'll happen is, it's Rupert Murdoch or the Murdoch family, the Murdoch mogul media family, right? So they own certain newspapers and certain TV stations. So what they'll do is, first they'll print something. It'll be bullshit. They'll pull it out their ass. Fox News will report on that as it's fact. Trump will watch Fox and he will put it on Truth Social, right? There's a clear pattern of bullshit. It's like, and it goes round and round and round. If you can get rid of those, especially Rupert Murdoch, this man is evil, man.
So you think that Trump is you think that Trump's the only politician that lies about what's going on in the state they live in?
Now you're putting words in my mouth. I never said anything like that. I never said anything like that.
Okay, well,
I don't know enough about him, but I never said anything like that.
Even the cat.
So when I asked you a minute ago to explain to me, I said you gave an example. You said I want to give you a hypothetical that Trump goes on and he says this month or this year we've created 100 million jobs. And what I'll have Chunky do is go online and he could go to a publication like the New York Post or the Sky News or whatever, and they could fact check whether or not that's true. I got the audio right here. You want to play it?
We're gonna give Chunky a homework assignment.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play it so everybody can hear. You ready?
All right.
Because that's exactly what you just said.
Go on then.
Hold on. I'm turning my thing off so you can hear it.
Exhibit A. Your Honor.
Tell you contradicting shit on both sides.
I explained last night or the night before how to get out of that cycle of nonsense. So Fox News said Trump created 1 million jobs this month. I'm pulling this number out of my ass. It's just a hypothetical. What they'll do is they'll report from the New York Post or like Sky News Australia, a publication generally. So then they'll report.
Right. So did you hear that? That's literally verbatim what I just said. And my response.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It had nothing to do. You were talking about Chunky. I said he'll go through the New York Post. No, I didn't. I said we'll get Chunky on like fact check us live. That's what I meant. And it had nothing to do with the New York Post, Fox News, Rupert Murdoch, or anything else. Play what I said.
You said I'll have Chunky come on and moderate what I just did. I just played it. You said I'm going to give a hypothetical. Fox News goes on and says Donald Trump created 100 million jobs this month, and then Chunky will go on and he'll look at a publication like the New York Post or Sky News Australia, and I cut you off.
That. Stop.
What the fuck?
Right? Stop a minute. Just stop a minute. Go back and play it again. Where does Chunky come in? Or what? Just go back, play it again.
Mark, you said Chunky was going to moderate it and look it up while we were talking on your show.
Play it.
I just did. I just did.
Play it again.
Does anybody is anybody in the chat say what I'm saying is wrong?
I don't listen. Just play it again. There's no mention of Chunky.
I gotta rewind it. Did you or did you not say Chunky was going to moderate and fact check?
prior before I said that. Yeah, but that was just
Okay, so
um,
the premise. So hold on, Mark. The premise was I'm going to go on your show. Chunky's going to moderate, and while we're talking and giving points, he's going to be in the background fact checking. And you said he can use news sources or publications like the New York Post or Sky News Australia to see what they said regarding something Fox News said.
I never
So I
said
cut
that.
you up.
And
Oh
so
my goodness, bro.
play me saying that.
Okay. Here we go. Jesus Christ! Just play. People in the chat are saying that's literally what you just said. Okay, I got it right here. Let me just go fast forward 5 seconds. Hold on. All right. Okay, right here. Let me turn my audio so you can hear it. I want everybody to listen and tell me if this is not what I just said verbatim.
Go through, not chip in on either side, because I don't think Chunky's. I think he's kind of homeless politically. And Chunky can do the Google it and fact check who's right or who's wrong. And when you talk about these fact checkers, I'll explain the next slide. But we'll get Chunky to do it.
So when I just said that you said,
Well, hang on, pause.
Chunky's going
Pause
to
the-
fact check, you just told me you didn't say that.
No, I said I didn't say anything about Trump. You're taking two different stories and making it a one. Yeah, I said, Chunky, come on. Yeah, I said something about the New York Post. I never said, Chunky, we're going to be fact checking the fucking New York Post. That's the last place I would go to.
You just said Chunky Chunko was going to fact check. And I said, how is he going to fact check? And your response was, I'll have him Google these sources and publications. And you listed 3 of them. Fox News, the New York Post, and Sky
That's
News
not what I
Australia.
said.
And
That is not what. Look,
Mark,
I don't know if you're drunk or something, but that's not what I said.
Oh my goodness, bro. Are you serious right now, dude?
Play it again.
Yeah.
And play it louder.
Let's talk about
Don't there go on.
Google or fucking whatever you come out with and whatever I come up with. We'll get Chunky to go through, not chip in on either side, because I don't think Chunky's. I think he's kind of homeless politically. And Chunky can do the Google it and fact check who's right or who's wrong.
Okay. So 2 minutes ago, I asked you, I said, you said Chunky Chunko is going to fact check. And you said, I never said that. I just played it for you.
I didn't. You would listen. People need to leave this private. Leave this private, Gunsmoke. Leave this private, please.
How many people are in the chat, Smoke?
Sorry, public. My bad.
How many people are in the chat, Smoke?
My bad, I was muted. 57.
Okay.
We're gonna make it private.
57 people. Did Mark say Chunky Chunko was gonna fact check? Yes or no, please? Just to make sure I'm not going crazy here right now.
Well, no, I did say that.
But
I did say that.
You didn't say that.
You're taking two stories and putting them together. It's like you're doing this on purpose.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you mental, bro?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm replaying what you said verbatim. I got a memory like an elephant. I could respond to a whole conversation for the last hour verbatim. What the fuck are you saying right now?
I'm saying you're either drunk or you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because I never said anything. You're putting one story right next to another and putting them both together. That's what you're doing.
You need a nap, bro.
And it's what time is it? What time is
you
it?
need a nap.
It's
10
away
on
the East Coast, man.
It's past your bedtime. Everybody in the chat saying yes. That's what you said.
Well, it's a home crowd.
Oh yeah, they're all lying. So they're all liars. They're all fucking. I'm Trump now.
No, they're Trump supporters at home. It's like going to a football match. It's like going to a football match and sitting in the home end and saying that I don't know. Man City are playing Liverpool.
There's no home field advantage here.
And saying to the other Man City fans, "Are Liverpool better than us, Man City?" What do you think they're going to probably say?
I think you need a nap, bro.
Yeah. And you too, then.
Huh?
I'll be getting up soon anyway. Don't you worry.
Mark, just listen. When you're wrong, it's real easy to do to say, you know what, I misspoke. Maybe I said that, and just move on. Try it one time, and the rest of your life will be really easy, bro. I promise you.
Dude, I do it all the time.
I just played you your words, and you're saying that's not what you said. Everybody in the chat is saying that's what you just said.
Admitting is the first part of acceptance, and we're gonna convert you, man. You're gonna wake up one day. You're gonna be like, "Wow."
Taton wants the link, Smoke.
Yeah. You're gonna be like, "Wow, I was wrong, man. Common sense was right." You think common sense is wrong? Have you ever thought common sense?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Really?
Talk
Yeah.
about these fact checkers. I'll explain the next live. But we'll get Chunky to do it.
We'll get Chunky to do it. I said, you said Chunky Chunk was going to fact check. I never said that. You said it twice. You just said it again.
We'll get Chunky to do it.
We'll get Chunky to do it.
We love you,
You
Chunky.
said
it
Shouts to
twice.
Chunky. We love you, Chunky Chunko.
I'm pretty
You
sure you're
admit that
doing
you
this
were
on
wrong?
purpose now.
Will you admit you were wrong? You said Chunky's going to do it 2 times, not once, twice.
Chunky.
I'm gonna play this back.
Chunko.
You want to hear it again? I'm going to play it again. One more time.
Nope. I'm gonna play you what you said.
This is the hearing impaired.
Come on.
This is the hearing impaired channel. We're going to do this shit in sign language.
It's all doing.
Hold on.
Whatever you come out with,
Hey, easy on the hearing impaired, Common.
you just come with it. This is what I'm coming with. When you we get Chunky Chunko.
It sounds like a wiretap.
Don't tell me what you want to
It
do.
does sound odd,
You
yeah.
just come with it. What we're doing is get
Wait
Sounds
for
like
John
you got caught in a
Gotti.
wiretap. Yeah, it sounds like a John Gotti wiretap.
Guys, you listening?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk to
We'll get Chunky to go through. Not chip in on either side because I don't think Chunky. I think he's kind of fun. Actually. And Chunky can do the Googling and fact check who's right or who's wrong.
Okay, there you go. So that's
There you
go.
what the fuck is that noise, bro?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It sounds
Mark's
like all
playing the
distorted.
fucking audio.
Taton.
It's gonna change.
That's your microphone.
Is it Tatone?
Yeah.
No, it's you.
It's Mark.
Hang on.
Oh, I muted Tatone. It sounds better, right?
All right, unmute Taton.
All right.
It's
Yeah, start it again. Yeah, you got
Close
you
your
doing,
speakers,
Taton?
Taton. You're playing it through your speakers or something.
Damn
Yeah, we're
Canadian.
getting feedback through the speakers.
You gotta close
You're
YouTube.
playing the you gotta close YouTube.
Leave StreamYard up.
And leave the StreamYard up.
It's Red. He's scratching his nuts.
God damn it, Red. Fuck. Tatone, you shit's feedback.
Tatone, you need to close your YouTube
That
out.
was your microphone. Remember? The other day you did it. The other day, move your microphone.
It's not me, goddammit.
It's you.
It's you, Taton. I can hear it playing back. You have to close YouTube.
Fuck me, right?
I'm out of here.
All right, come back.
You get out.
Grab the link, but close YouTube. You just left the YouTube open. It's playing the audio through your speakers because you're on live.
Yeah,
A lot of people
Close that
don't
back.
realize that they can't have StreamYard and YouTube open at the
They're not
same
computer
time.
literate.
One or the other.
He's new to this YouTube shit. Or StreamYard shit.
Okay.
Row talking about
So everything's
closed
good.
captioning.
But like I said, Mark, you just gotta say, hey, maybe what you were trying to say came out wrong, but what you said on the show, not once, not twice, but 3 times, was Chunky Chunko was gonna fact check. That's what you said. And you mentioned 3 different news sources. You mentioned Fox News, the New York Post, and Sky News Australia. And I cut you off and I said,
2
how
separate
can you
stories.
use-
I'm going to repeat this for the
Hold on.
last time.
And
2 separate stories. I went on to tell you about. Just listen to it afterwards, and you will see that it's you who's wrong here.
everyone in the chat, if I'm wrong,
I
please
don't give
tell
a
me I'm wrong.
fuck
Please.
what everyone in the chat says.
There's 66 people in here
I
with
don't
different
give a fuck
opinions.
if there's 5
They all were
million.
listening. They were all listening.
I
to the show,
don't
Mark.
care. So
Well, what-
I'm telling you 2 different stories.
You don't even know this. You didn't even know that you said Chunky Chunko was going to fact check. You said you didn't say that.
I
played it
did
for you.
know that. I
What?
did know that. Look, you're
Bro,
doing this on
I
purpose
think
now.
you need
Let's just
medication.
end this already,
Mark,
right?
you
I'll
need
get back to
medication,
this.
bro. You need medication.
No, you do. You do.
Okay.
we're gonna convert you, Mark. You're gonna
Okay.
see the light one day.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're gonna thank Common like, well, you were right. And then-
There you go. Lefty said right
I
there,
don't.
bro. We heard the replay 15 times. It isn't going to change. I just played it for you several times, and the same thing was said each time. Nothing's going to change, bro. You said it 3 times. Chunky Chunko is going to fact check while we talk. And you named 3 news
I'm not
sources,
disputing that. I'm not disputing. I said that.
and then you said,
And
but
I'm
you just
also
said,
not dis-
you
hang on,
just
hang
said
on,
you didn't
hang
say
on.
that. Holy shit.
Come on, do you know you talk an awful lot and you don't listen very much, right? No, you do.
I listen
So
to
this is
everything.
what I said. All right. So what I said was, one, we'll do a debate. We'll get Chunky up. He can do some fact checking. Two, I moved on and tried to tell you about the echo chamber of madness that comes from Murdoch Media, which is like the New York Post. I don't know what other publications, off the top of my head, to Fox News, to Trump. I will try to tell you how it goes around in circles. The two stories are completely unrelated.
No,
What I
they were
was trying to
completely
say to you.
related. No, they were both related. You said, as an example, you gave
Play it.
hypotheticals, and you said if Fox News goes on and says Trump just gained 100 million jobs, I'll have him go on Sky News or the New York Post to see what they said as a fact check. That's what we were talking about, Mark.
No, I didn't.
There was no
I didn't.
two.
I didn't.
All right, I'm good, bro. Holy shit, dude. You need fucking
You
help, my dude.
did.
I don't have. Listen, we're cool, bro. I don't have a problem with you. But if you're gonna sit here and just outright lie, bro, when I literally just had this conversation with you, I think everybody
All
that
right.
knows me by now knows I got a fucking memory like an elephant. I repeated verbatim what you said, literally in a row, played it back to you, and now you're trying to spin it and say you meant something else and was talking about an echo chamber and Murdoch News. You never mentioned the echo chamber, Murdoch News, none of
Dude.
that shit.
I mentioned, I was even talking about this, not last night, the night before. So I was going to explain it to you, right?
No, but I wasn't on that show. I'm on this show. I don't care what you said a
Yeah,
week
I
ago. I wasn't
know.
there. So what does that have to do with our conversation, Mark? That wasn't being talked
You're just
about.
saying I'm spinning it into that. You're saying I'm spinning it into that.
Because you just said, I was just talking about this on my show 2 nights ago or the other night. What the fuck does that have to do with our conversation? I wasn't there.
It has the same to do with this conversation as Chunky Chunko being a moderator and me saying he can go through the New
And
York
fact
Post
check.
and Fox News.
And fact check.
I never said that.
I just
You can't
played it
play
for
me
you.
saying that. No, you can't play me saying
I
that.
just played it. You said,
Play it again.
I'm not playing it
I'm
again,
not
bro. You're
Play it
out of your
again.
mind,
Yeah,
dude.
play
Play
it
it
again.
again, Your Honor.
You're out of your mind, my friend.
Sam, because you can't play it.
I played it 3 times. Are you serious, bro? You need a
Just
fucking
keep
helmet,
it,
dude.
Cam.
Just find it, play it, and please come.
Yeah.
You got to stop talking while it plays.
Don't tell me the topic.
Just
Don't
play
tell
it.
me what you want to bet. You just come with
I'm
it.
playing it.
What we'll do is get Chunky to put Google or fucking whatever you come out with and whatever I come up with. We'll get Chunky to go through, not chip in on either side, because I don't think I think he's kind of homeless politically. And Chunky can do the Googling and fact check who's right or who's wrong.
Okay,
When you
so
talk about
you
Right,
just
stop. No,
said,
don't stop. Don't stop. Leave it playing.
I'll
I think
rewind it.
I think he's kind of homeless politically. And Chunky can do the Googling and fact check who's right or who's wrong. And when you talk about these fact checkers, I'll explain the next slide. But we'll get Chunky to do it.
How can you fact check something on Google when you can
Live.
find 30
We'll get
different?
Chunky to do it live.
You just said it 3 times. You
Keep
didn't
it
double
playing.
down twice. You
Keep
doubled
it
down
playing.
3 times. Huh?
Keep going.
Keep it.
30 different channels and 30 different social media platforms and 30 different websites that'll tell you contradicting shit on both sides.
I explained last night or the night before how to get out of that cycle of nonsense. So Fox News said Trump created 1 million jobs this month.
There we go. Thank you very much. Nothing to do with Chunky Chunko.
What they'll do is they'll report
Hold
from
on.
the New York Post or like Sky News Australia, a publication generally. So then they'll report it. So they report.
Those are peer reviewed.
So then,
They aren't peer reviewed sources. They're news channels. You gotta answer. How can you
Yeah.
cite them
Oh,
as a
no.
peer reviewed source for transparency? They have their own agendas. You just listed news channels. The New York Post, you said?
Yeah, what's the problem with the Post? That was started by
You're a
Al
smart guy.
You really telling me? Are
I
you
got the
really
speech
telling
again.
me you don't understand what I'm trying to describe is an echo chamber of insanity here?
Right. So what you were saying is the whole flow of the conversation was that I'm going to come on your show. We're both going to bring up subjects and topics, and Chunky Chunko is
Yep.
going to fact check. And then you listed
Yep.
3 different news sources. You listed Fox News, the New York
I'm
Post,
telling 2
and
different stories. I can say how you went from January the 6th to rioting in fucking Minneapolis or wherever the fuck it was. One has
no,
nothing to do
Charlottesville.
with the
It was
other.
Charlottesville.
I'm
It
telling
was
two
Charlottesville.
different stories. 2 different stories. It's not
They-
a hard thing to understand.
It is a hard thing to understand because I said, how are you going to use those to fact check when you said Chunky Chunko was going to fact check? And you said, this is the way out of it. If you look at Fox News and you go to Sky News Australia. or
Yeah,
the New
you've
York
got to
Post,
ignore that. You've got to ignore the echo chambers. It could be Murdoch Media. It could be, I don't know, any other mogul, right? You've got to ignore it when they're reporting on each other's. When a newspaper or a TV station is reporting on the other when they've got the same owner.
That's my point, though. I asked you for examples of how are you going to fact check if you're going on Google? What are you using to fact check? And those are the examples you gave. You
All
said
right, then
Chunky.
all right. I'll answer it. We can go to Snopes if you want. We can go. You can. I don't know. You nominate someplace.
I don't care.
Well, what the fuck are you talking about then?
I'm asking you what you said on the show earlier. This whole thing started when I asked you, what is Chunky Chunko going to use to fact check? And how can you say that any one of these sources or claimed sources is any better than another one when you could find 30 different websites opposed to, what'd you say, Snopes, that will say the complete fucking opposite? So how do you know which one is true?
So we can't fact check then, can we? Is that what you're saying?
Depends
It's
on the
very
source you're
difficult.
using.
It's very difficult depending on what you're talking about. And if you're talking about people's opinions and their interpretation on things that were said or situations that arose, you'll get 2 completely different answers and they both could be correct because they're opinion based. If you're talking about somebody, for example, you said Fox News reported Trump made 1 million jobs. You know what I would source to do that? Whatever division in the government handles unemployment and employment records to see what the government put out. That's what I would trust. A .gov website putting out the actual statistics on jobs, not some fucking website.
Brilliant. I'd agree with you.
Okay, but that was what my point was. When I'm asking you, when you say Chunky Chunko is going to fact check, what are we basing that on? You can't give me news channels or websites because you like Snopes over Politico.
No, but whatever. We'll figure something out.
But this is the problem, though, and I'm gonna tell you right now. If you go on right-wing-leaning.com fact checkers, let's quote Politico, Snopes, whatever the ones are, I don't even know what they are because I don't research any of that shit. I don't really give a fuck what any of them say. I deal with reality. And when I brought up the thing with the Charlottesville thing, when Trump made a comment that there's good people on both sides, it was taken out of context. Because people that don't like him will give dissenting opinions on a statement that he made, and then a website like Snopes or Politico that doesn't like Trump, that's left-leaning, that's paid for and bought by people who are Democrats, because all of these websites and all of these channels aren't independent sources. They're all owned and operate and give money to certain political parties and affiliated parties. Will you agree with that, yes or no?
I have no idea about that. I've got to be honest.
Every corporation in America, will you agree that they're politically aligned at some level to one of the parties? The answer to that's simple. It's called lobbyists. It's called lobbyists. There's laws on it.
Yeah,
you know that, right?
Yeah. Well, this is how I look at it. So you've got like the 2 major news channels would be Fox and CNN, I guess. Yeah. Would you agree with that?
But those once again fall under the category.
Yes or no? Would you agree with that?
Yes, but they're affiliated with different political parties.
All right, so let me explain how I look at it.
They're owned by individual people, correct?
Come on, you've got to let other people speak, my dude.
I am. You asked me a question. I'm asking you a follow-up.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, before I finished answering the first question, please let me finish. So, I see Fox News as an arm of a propaganda arm of the Republican Party. I see CNN or maybe MSNBC as a Republican, as a Democratic
kind
of thing.
Yes.
So All right, then. So we agree.
Yes, but my point is, though, is that just like CNN or MSNBC that's affiliated with the Democratic Party because they're owned and operated by individuals and corporations that lobby to get the people that they like into political positions, just like the corporations and people who own websites. These websites, all right, all these websites are ran by individuals and companies. They all have a payroll. They all have a budget. They all have affiliations with certain groups. So that's why I said before, you can go on 30 different websites to 30 different fact checkers and get completely different answers from all of them.
Come on, we're debating about having a debate over a debate here. I mean, I'll do it anytime.
That's not what I'm debating on. I'm debating on how can you fact check something? What sources are you going to use on the quote unquote internet that's completely bipartisan, has nothing to do with either party, to figure out whether you're right or wrong. It's all opinion.
We'll agree on something. We'll figure it out. I'll come up with something.
But that's the whole thing, though, is that we'll go back to the issue that you love to talk about, January 6th as an example. You believe that this was the biggest fucking event in United States history, like the fucking Revolutionary War was a fucking shitbird, and the Civil War didn't mean nothing. January. Well, I would say, do you think that the Civil War was a bigger insurrection or January 6th? I'm asking you a question.
Just correct yourself. I never said that. On what you just said.
That's why I asked you to clarify. Do you think January 6th?
Hang on. You made a blanket statement. You made a clear statement there that I said something I didn't say. Take that back.
No, I said you acted like January 6th was a bigger insurrection than the Revolutionary War or the Civil War. And I said to you, do you think that January 6th was a bigger insurrection than the Civil War? What started the Civil War? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, everybody's over the Civil War. Why are you still harping on January 6th? It's over with, bro.
No, I want to debate you on it.
It's been over for 5 years.
I want to debate you on it.
Debate me about what? What's there to debate?
January the 6th. I just said January the 6th, 2021 to be exact.
But what is the debate? I don't see what the debate is. What's the debate? What's there to debate?
There's an attempted coup. That will be the discussion. Are you saying that wasn't a coup?
It was a coup technically by a bunch of fucking lunatics that broke the law.
I'm saying Trump was involved right up to the principle. That's what I'm saying.
Trump never asked anyone. Trump never asked anyone to go in there and to break any laws. You provide evidence that Trump asked somebody to break the law?
Okay. Let's wait till I don't know. It'll be Friday.
I'm on right now. I asked a simple question. Can you prove that Trump asked people to break the law?
I'm saving this. You need to do some research on this.
I'm not going to research anything. I don't need to research it. I know what happened. Did Trump ask people to break the law?
Well, when you ask someone to take the magnetometers away so they can get guns in, and when they say, well, look, sir, they got guns, and he says, well, they're not here to hurt me. He knows it's going down. He arranged it. If it was a movie, hang on. You asked me a question. Let me answer. Let me finish. You do this every single time. You ask me a question. Let me answer.
Nonsense.
If January the 6th was a movie, he produced, wrote, and directed it.
No, he didn't.
All right. Well, we'll have that.
Actually, Nancy Pelosi takes responsibility for that. Nancy
Pelosi. Hold on. I was just going to bring that up. What about the fact that when Nancy Pelosi, who was supposed to be the head of this shit and to take care of, how come she turned down the added security that they wanted and the people to sit there to make sure nothing fucking happened, knowing that there was potentially going to be a problem with people on there that weren't happy about what happened during the election? She's not accountable for anything, Mark? Or do you think that they wanted something to possibly happen by a small group of people so they can use it to go after Trump so they could try to impeach him? Because the reason that they wanted to do that is because if you get impeached twice, you can never run for office again, knowing that Trump was going to rerun the next presidential election. Do you disagree with that?
If you get impeached twice and you can't run for office again, how come he got impeached twice and ran for office again?
He didn't. He wasn't found guilty. He didn't. He wasn't.
Well, he wasn't found guilty the first time. They could have impeached him 3 more times. He wasn't found guilty, so he was still.
It doesn't matter. He wasn't brought.
Right. It does matter.
He wasn't impeached twice. He wasn't impeached twice.
You just said if they They did it so they could impeach him twice. So he couldn't
No.
run again. You just said
No,
that.
I said that Nancy Pelosi and the Democrats wanted something to happen that day so they could use it against Trump to try to impeach him so he could not run again. That's what I said.
Right,
And I
and
said,
and
if you get
hang
impeached
on,
twice,
hang
you
on.
cannot run.
Yes,
Oh my God.
right. Okay then. But he did get impeached twice, and he did run again, and he won. So you've got something wrong there.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said. You said if he gets impeached twice, that's why they impeached him the second time on January
No,
the 6th. You
no,
said if he
you
gets
have
impeached
to
twice,
be
he can't
found.
run. Well, he did
You
get
have to
impeached
be
twice. He did run
found
and he won.
guilty. He was found innocent.
Well, he wasn't. Okay then. So even if they impeached him on January the 6th and he was
No.
found guilty, irrelevant.
No, it's if you get impeached and get convicted of it, you cannot run. They tried to impeach him
But
on
he
two
wasn't
different occasions.
convicted the first time. You're making two different. Look at the statements you've just made. They set him up. This is basically what they're saying. So they could impeach him, and if they impeached him, he can't run again.
What
All
was
right.
he impeached
That's
for?
what
What
you
was he
said.
impeached for? What was he impeached for?
Insurrection or something.
No, he wasn't. He was impeached for abuse of power, and the second one was the I believe it was obstruction of Congress. Both of those, he was found not guilty and was acquitted. You don't know
that's
the
like-
law here, Mark. You don't know our
No,
laws
I
here.
do.
You
You'd be
don't.
surprised. You'd be surprised, dude. It's 8 o'clock in the fucking morning, and you still keep fucking up with this thing about being impeached.
He was acquitted on that first count, and then the second time they tried to do it with
So
the
it's
January
irrelevant
6th
what
thing.
happened on the second one. So there's
He
no.
was
So there's
acquitted.
no like conspiracy. There's no
He was
conspiracy. there.
acquitted. He was acquitted.
I know. I'm aware. Both times.
Right. So what I'm saying is they kept trying to impeach him so he couldn't run for office again. That's what they kept trying to do to him.
No,
And he was
that's
found not
what
guilty.
You said they impeached him for January the 6th, so he couldn't run again because
Yes,
that
they
would have been
tried
his
to
second
impeach-
impeachment.
They tried to impeach him twice because they failed
Okay,
the
we'll
first time
discuss it.
and wanted to impeach him again with the January 6th so he would not be able to run for office again. Because if he got impeached, he would not be able to run for office. They tried 2 times. That's why they tried to do it again during the quote unquote insurrection, which in front of a whole Senate fucking trial, he was acquitted on. Right or wrong?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the screen. Who the fuck is that?
That's Edwin.
No, it's not. Shall we just discuss this Friday comment?
No,
No,
we're
I
discussing
want you
it
to
now.
answer that question. We're talking right now.
Yes or no?
Yeah, but it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I've got to go. I literally got to go. But I'll answer the question. Go on. But fucking hell. I don't want to be rude. Go on, then answer the question. Ask the question.
I did, man. I asked it to you.
I wasn't listening, my dude. I'm being honest with you.
He was paying attention to the chat.
I wasn't looking at the chat. I was looking at the screen.
I said they tried to impeach him twice. If he got convicted on any of the impeachments, he would not be able to run for president again. They failed the first time and tried using January 6th to impeach him again, and he was acquitted on that count again. Right or wrong?
You're saying it now, yeah.
Okay, so what I'm saying is they tried using that to get him impeached and get convicted so he would not be able to run for presidency again after he had just lost the election. And when Nancy Pelosi and the rest of the fucking Senate was warned on January 6th that there might be detractors or people that want to do this alleged insurrection, they were notified by the FBI. Nancy Pelosi canceled all the extra security and the personnel that they would have needed to make sure that none of these people would have been able to walk into the building to cause any of this shit, because they wanted something to happen so they can use it against Trump so he would not be able to run again. Do you agree with this? Yes or no?
No.
No? What do you think they made him a felon
What-
for?
What?
Think he was actually guilty
Dude,
of that shit?
it can't. It's come out. It's come out in paperwork by the government. It's been stated all over the place. It's a fact.
Where's that from? Oh, is he gone? Yeah.
He left. They used the Justice
Yeah, I'm gonna
Department
go.
as a fucking political tool to attack political enemies.
What do you always need help or something, bro? With Tato needs to be here, Chunky needs to be here. What the fuck?
Do you think I'm scared of you?
Oh, I don't know. You always need somebody to come on panel with you. You're asking for
Better be scared of
Tatone.
me,
I'm
It's
gonna
10
leave. I
o'clock in
need
the
Chunky
fucking
to
morning.
mediate.
I'm the one you gotta worry
Don't,
about. You
I think
understand?
you need to listen back to
It's
this,
three.
dude. I
It's
really, really
3:30.
do.
It's 3:30 in the morning right here. What's your point? I've been
I
up since
know.
fucking 5:30. I've been up for 22 hours. I woke up at 5:30 yesterday.
Yeah, I can tell you a bit different. You've never been like this with me. Anyway,
No, I'm
I
aggravated
got to
because
get
for
off.
the last half an hour, you told me that you didn't say shit that you clearly said on audio.
No, I didn't. No, well, it's just a misunderstanding. I didn't say, I'm not going back through this. Yeah, anybody can listen back to this.
They all already agreed. The 60 people in here said
I
yes.
don't
That's what you
care.
said.
Listen
That's
back
the
to it.
problem. But Mark, that's so 67 people are wrong. You're the only right one out of all of us. You're the only one that's right.
60, dude, the
72.
fucking, it's on, it's recorded, right? Leave this public, Gunsmoke, right? Please,
I
please
can't.
leave
I
this
can't.
public.
People are trying to destroy me, and this was so politically charged.
Yeah,
Piers
I know,
Morgan
and I
got
don't,
shit on
yeah,
this.
it's just, I'm sorry it ended up like this. I don't get aggressive.
No, I
But
love
it's,
it, man. This is great. I love this
What
shit.
the fuck? Nobody's mad.
This
Nobody's
is
mad
good
right now. What are you
political
mad right now?
discourse. No, nobody's mad at you. We love you, Mark.
Yeah, nobody's
He's
mad.
trying to
Yeah.
convert you.
You're literally trying to say after I played the audio 5 different times, you kept asking me to replay it when you literally said out of
No,
your
I'm
own
saying
mouth
you're
that you never said.
mischaracterizing what I said. Listen, if you let me speak, I'll tell you. You're mischaracterizing what I said, and you're taking 2 different stories and putting them together. I told you about Chunky, and then I went on about avoiding the echo chamber, of how they do report on each other's newspapers and TV stations.
No,
That's what I was
no.
saying to you.
No, I asked you. I'm gonna play the part right now. I'm about to cue it up. Give me 30
Dude,
seconds to 1
I've
minute.
got
I'm gonna
to
cue it
go.
up.
You
No, you
don't
can wait 1
understand.
minute.
I've
Well,
got to
I'll
go.
play it. Then you can leave and I'll play it for
argue with
everybody.
Gunsmoke. All right,
That's fine. I'll play it for
Gunsmoke.
everybody. You can listen while you sleep.
All right, Gunsmoke. Thank you for having me up. I'll probably come on tomorrow or something. It's been a pleasure, I think, Common. And by the way, did you check that thing I sent you? Common?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you check the email I sent you?
Oh, I was
No,
on
I
mute.
haven't had time yet. I'll check it though.
All right.
Listen, man, you
All
gotta
right.
come back
No, I
soon,
just,
man. This is a good debate. You ain't gotta go nowhere though.
yeah.
You don't gotta go
No,
nowhere.
I won't be going
Just stick
anywhere. No,
around.
I'm not falling out with no one. All right. Yeah, I've got to go somewhere, so I got to go.
Son of a bitch. But you come
All
back
right.
soon, all right?
Peace
We gotta
out.
do this again. This was
All
good.
right. See you later,
All
Red.
right, all right,
This was
Mark.
good. I love this
Have a
shit.
good night, Mark. Later.
And you,
Later,
Common.
Later, Mark.
See ya.
All right, brother.
Bye.
All right.
Hold on, we're gonna do a poll.
Put up a
Yeah,
poll. I'm looking
we're
for something.
gonna
Hold
do
on.
a poll. We're gonna end this poll right now. We got 45 votes in. 58% said yes, they want Trump 2028. 42% said no. So they want a 3rd term. There you go. And now we're gonna do another one. Who won the debate?
Is that even legal? A 3rd term?
They're going to make it legal. They're going to find a way. He didn't have 2 consecutive terms, so maybe they could find some leeway in between there. When there's a will, there's a
Wasn't
way.
there a president way back in the day that did 3 or no?
Hey, listen to
FDR.
listen to this. All right, just listen to how crazy this is, man. I'm just making sure I'm not fucking delusional. All right, I don't think I am,
Well,
but I want to just
you're a nut
I wanna
job, Common.
Yeah, you're
We
pretty
all
nuts.
know that.
yeah. But this is really
You were wrong about everything.
this is making me crazy.
Chunky, I said he'll go through the New York Post. No, I didn't. I said we'll get Chunky on like fact check us live. That's what I meant. And it had nothing to do with the New York Post, news, Rupert Murdoch, or anything else. Play what I said.
You said I'll have Chunky come on and moderate what I just did.
Play the tape.
I just played it. You said I'm gonna give a hype.
It took her years to get over.
Oh, you're stupid fucking ass. Hold on.
Looking for answers. She found my advice. Now look at a public.
But when I started that clip, he said, "I'll have Chunky Chunko moderate and fact check." Did he or did he not just say that?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Right. And then I
Yeah.
asked him. I said, "So you're gonna have Chunky Chunko fact check?" And he said, "I didn't say that." He literally started off his comment with, "I'm gonna have Chunky Chunko moderate and fact check while we're talking, and then said he never said that.
Well, I think you're right, Kama, with respect to fact checking. Like, really, who are you going to use? You know what I mean? Like, you can't.
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. He wanted to go to Sky News and BBC.
Listen to this. Ready? Here, listen to this.
Stop. What the fuck? Right, stop a minute. Just stop a minute. Go back and play it again. Where does Chunky come in? What? Just go back.
Where does Chunky come into it? That's literally what the fuck am I here? What is going on right now? Am I fucking delusional?
You might have been tired.
I mean,
Left-
where does
left-wing
Chunky
radicals.
Chunko come into it? I literally asked him 30 seconds before. So Chunky Chunko, you said, is going to moderate and fact check. And then he says, where does Chunky Chunko come into this? What the fuck?
Shit.
I mean, Mark, bro, I love you, bro. But what the fuck are you? I don't know if he needs sleep, if he needs fucking medication or a fucking nap, if it's late. I don't know, man. But I know I'm not hearing shit.
Mark, you said Chunky
Dude,
was
I
gonna
thought I was
moderate
going
and
crazy for a
we were talking
second.
on your show. I just can play it again. Where does Chunky come in? What? Just go back, play it again. Mark, you said Chunky was going to moderate it and look it up while we were talking on your show. I just did. I just did.
He literally said it out of his mouth. I'm not even the one that said it. He said it.
What up, Highlight?
I mean, I must be losing my fucking mind right now. He's like, play it. I didn't say that. You just said it. It wasn't like it was 3 hours earlier. It was literally 30 seconds before.
See, he's been so radicalized. He's trying to fight it, man. He knows you're right, but he's fighting it tooth and nail. He's been indoctrinated.
Bro, some people just have a thing where they just can't admit when they're wrong, bro. It's a real thing, man. People like will fucking die at the stake over. You could play him back to shit. I don't care what it sounds like. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? You asked me to play it. I played it 5 times. The audio hadn't changed. And then he turned it into, oh, you're taking 2 different things. I said, no, I didn't. I said, you're going to have Chunky Chunko come on and moderate and fact check while we're talking. I didn't say that. I was talking about Rupert Murdoch and fucking what the fuck? That's not even what I asked him.
And then he knows about Rupert Murdoch. He don't know nothing about George Soros, though, who's really doing damage.
I don't know,
take
bro.
away these
Listen,
people's voting rights.
I like-
you see?
Listen, I like Mark. I don't have a problem with him and shit. I just have a problem when people just can't admit when they're wrong, bro. I just don't get it, man.
If they can't admit when they're wrong, they have to have their voting rights taken away. We don't need indignant people.
Well, luckily he's not a
You can
citizen.
vote
so we're
here
good.
anyway.
Yeah, I was like, luckily he can't vote. He's not a citizen anyways. I'm just hoping Mark was tired. He said it's 8 in the morning there, whatever it is, and he hasn't slept. He needs some sleep or something, and fucking he can listen to it tomorrow because the audio
Yeah, maybe
ain't
you
gonna
guys
change.
come back to this when you're all well rested and shit, you know. So
I'm fucking good, man.
I know you are, Common. I know you're good.
I'm afraid of Americans.
It wasn't
I'm
even-
afraid of the world.
It wasn't even a fucking debate though. Like we were having a discussion. It's just like it turned
it was
into
a
an
debate.
argument. Yeah, but it turned into an argument because I'm trying to clarify how Chunky Chunko was going to moderate and fact check something. Like, what's he going to use as his source to fact check? Because if you ask people, he wants to talk about January 6th, for example. He's going to ask people, did Trump incite a resurrection? Did Trump tell people to do it? And I could go on 100 different websites, 100 different news channels, and they'll all tell you, no, he didn't do that. And I could go on another 100 that all say he did. So how can
Yeah,
you
see,
fact check that?
Yeah, you can't.
You can't.
That's what I said. What are you going to
Yeah.
use to fact check? You know, everything is so one-sided.
Yeah, and that's literally what I was asking him. Like, so, okay, how is Chunky Chunko going to fact check? But then he turns around and he says, I didn't say Chunky Chunko was going to fact check. Everybody mark this shit down, record it, and listen. He literally said, I never said Chunky Chunko was going to fact check. Then what the fuck do we need Chunky Chunko there for? What is he going to do? If he's not going to moderate and fact check while we're talking, what the fuck is he there for? He's literally there. He's literally there because you said he's going to fact check. Like,
Does Chunky Chunko even want to be there? Have we even asked him?
He's
if
got
he
no
wants to be
choice.
Involved?
He got Mark nominated him, bro. So he's locked in. I don't know if Chunky's got plans. I hope his girlfriend's not busy that night because he's gonna be on the panel with us, bro.
Mark said you're
Next Friday.
moderator. You're moderator. So shut the
He
fuck
just-
up about it.
He just
Somebody
ruined.
reach
He just,
out to Chunky and let him know he's got plans.
yeah. Somebody let Chunky know that Mark just ruined his Friday night with his girlfriend to fucking come moderate a debate between them.
Poor Mark.
Yo, Mark is
Chunky's
wild,
like,
bro.
fuck. Yeah.
Chunky,
I don't know
I
chunky.
if you
I
had
just,
a,
I just like this
I
is
don't
the
know.
whole thing. Like I get this shit all the time. Like with people or whatever. Like I'll be having conversations with somebody, and I'll tell them about a conversation that we had, and they'll be like, how come every time we talk we get into an argument, and you always tell me that I said something different? I'm like, motherfucker, because you said something different, bro. Here's the text messages, and then I'll come back and fucking apologize. But it's got to be an argument. You know what I mean? Like, how come you're right and I'm wrong? Well, I'm sorry, bro, that I have a fucking memory and a mind that fucking works real good, and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And if I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna say I don't know nothing about that shit. The
Yeah.
problem is that some people think they know about everything. They don't know about fucking shit, but then they want to argue with motherfuckers that do, and then they got an issue if you get called out for it.
Yeah, this is why I don't talk about politics, Common. 'Cause like you said, you just don't give a fuck, really. I don't, and I'm really not that knowledgeable. So if I'm not knowledgeable, I definitely don't get, involved
Yeah.
in conversations like that. So
Me personally, I prefer not to talk about that shit because it always leads to a fight or an argument, especially if the person isn't aligned
yeah.
with what you believe in or what you think. They always say,
Yep.
don't talk about religion and don't talk about politics. Why? Because you're gonna wind up in a situation like this. And some people are so fucking passionate with this shit that they get fucking mad and pissed off and want to lose
Oh,
friendships or shoot
Common.
somebody over
I
this
got
shit. And
into
it's
it with
like,
my mom. I got into it
oh,
with my mom. Like I literally had to cut my mom off for like a month because she's such
listen,
a diehard Trump hater. I'm like, Mom, I love you, but I can't talk to you about this shit. But she
bro.
goes crazy.
Half of my family, all fucking, old school fucking Italian, Irish and shit. They're all Democrats, been Democrats since the fucking 40s, 50s, 60s. That whole party's changed, whatever. But I don't even bring this shit up, talk to none of them because it's gonna wind up in a fucking fight and an argument.
Yeah.
So I'll play along and I'll be like, yeah, Trump's a fucking scumbag and an asshole. I mean, I don't agree with everything he said, but it's like it's not even worth me to argue with people because nothing
Yeah.
good's gonna come of it. You know what I mean? And at the end of the
Oh,
day,
yeah.
it's like people that aren't even from the country are more passionate about people that live here regarding somebody they don't like because they think they're poisoning the fucking well of the world or something like that. Like you got fucking you got China, the fucking leader over there. That guy, you don't think that guy's fucking worse than Trump? You don't think that fucking Putin is fucking worse than Trump? Why don't you go, if you fucking think this place is so bad, why don't you go move to fucking Russia or go move to China and see if you could even fucking come on the internet to voice your opinion, to have a discussion like this and criticize the president? Let's go see if you
Yeah.
can go on Twitter and fucking say something about Putin and not have a fucking couple KGB dudes at your door ready to wipe out you and your fucking family. Go to fucking North Korea, see what happens to you. He'll
They're
put
doing
you
it
in
in
front of
England already.
They'll
doing
feed
it
you
in
to
Yeah,
fucking tigers in fucking the stadium and have people clapping while you get fucking eaten for saying something about that guy. Like, what are you kidding me? Trump is like Hitler? People even saying that shit to me is so fucking crazy. Like, if Trump's Hitler, then my boss at work must be Joseph fucking Stalin then. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we talking about right now? It's crazy, bro. Trump is
Yeah,
fucking Hitler.
I don't
Well,
think that's a good comparison. I mean, for obvious reasons.
What?
you
Yeah, I
know?
mean, what did I miss? Did Trump fucking invade Poland last week? I mean, what the fuck are we talking about?
No, I'd have to agree with you there. That's definitely not a comparison you want to make with anybody. I mean, that guy obviously was in a league of his own, based on what he did. So I have
I
to
don't know.
agree
This
with
shit.
you there.
The shit is crazy, man. Like I said before, like people that don't like Trump, like if they find out that you support some of his policies or you agree with them on one thing, they put you in a fucking box and call you a fucking white supremacist, a fucking racist, no good, you're a fucking fascist, all this shit. I'd say I agree with Trump maybe 50-50. You know what I mean? Maybe 50-50. Maybe 60-40
Yeah.
something. It depends what the fucking issue is. You know what I mean? Do I agree with him with the fucking taking men and transformers and shit out of women's sports? 100 fucking percent. Do I agree with him on the immigration policy and all that shit? 100 fucking percent. Do I agree with him on some of the other far right shit, like he wants to fucking annex Canada and annex Greenland and fucking do all that? I don't agree with him with all that other shit. You know what I mean? Even like the thing on abortion.
Yeah,
Like
no,
you think Trump really is against fucking abortion? You don't think he's had a few back in his day? I mean, really?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
He was definitely an user.
Come on, Trump's handed out more fucking Plan Bs than the fucking cartel.
Trump
You know
was
what I
a
mean? Like,
Democrat,
what-
actually, before he became
Yeah.
a Republican.
bro, exactly, man. All the black people used to love Trump before he ran for president. Don't you remember how many fucking rap songs Donald Trump was in? Everybody loved that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg at
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg's fucking roast when fucking Donald Trump was there. Snoop Dogg loved that motherfucker. All these people, Whoopi Goldberg and them on The View used to love a motherfucking Donald Trump before he became Republican and ran for president. They used to hug him and kiss him. He wasn't a scumbag back then.
Isn't he in the Nelly song too? I think he's in a Nelly song.
But Trump's been in so many rap songs since the fucking 90s. You couldn't even fucking think of them all or write them all down in a fucking notebook. I mean, seriously. It's fucking crazy. But people, this is the problem, is that people get in this political thing or they're so incited or so infuriated by one thing that happens that they can't separate the rest of the shit from the one thing that makes them crazy. Like the January 6th thing. It's been over five fucking years ago.
Dude, I get phone calls from my uncle. He's like, "You see what your mom's doing on Facebook?" I'm like, "No, I don't have fucking Facebook." But he felt the same way. It's like, she's putting us all in the same, category and shit. And I'm like, "Yeah, that's why I don't talk to her about it. She's just too fucking nuts."
I mean, we literally had a fucking civil war in this country because states in the South, right, wanted to separate themselves from the fucking union, ratify themselves, and get away from it, start their own fucking shit. We had a civil war over it, and people died. And there's statues and people that get praised that were on the fucking Confederate Army. Are there not?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So how can somebody sit here and talk about January 6th like it was the fucking Civil War? I mean, what are we talking about here? And then tell me that Trump organized and incited and told people to fucking do this? No. What Trump did is he told people, show up to the Capitol for fucking support, that we believe that we got an election stole us from us, and support your constitutional right to the First Amendment to a peaceful protest, to come out and tell people that if we're going to let shit like this happen, then we might not as well have a constitution, because this is going against everything that our country was fucking founded upon. And if you let them get away with this, what else are you going to let them get away with? Did he fucking rile up a militia and a military and fucking send them in on his orders with the fucking cavalry and take over and hold muskets to the fucking Senate's head to make sure that they fucking voted him in and didn't give the rightful election winner? No. Guess what? They went in there. The shit happened. They went in. They voted. They still fucking elected Biden president. And that's what the fuck happened. And the people that fucking went in there that broke the fucking law were fucking prosecuted, tried, convicted, some acquitted, some went to prison, some got pardoned. But guess what? Our democracy was still upheld. Our system of justice and the judicial fucking division of the fucking government was still upheld, and everything's good. But now they got a problem with the fact that people got pardoned. Do you know how many fucking scumbags have been pardoned by so many presidents over the last fucking 200 years? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Come on.
Oh shit, people that we forgot about get pardoned and shit all the time.
Yeah, what about when fucking Biden, when our policy in the United States is that we're not supposed to ever bend or give in to whatchamacallits? The fuck is that saying, man? Sorry, it's fucking late. To terrorists or whatever. We don't give in or negotiate with terrorists, right? Isn't that the policy of the United States?
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, we don't negotiate with terrorists, right? That's supposed to be our philosophy and our mantra that we stand on. What happened when Biden was president? How many fucking times did that cocksucker negotiate with terrorists? Gave over Russia, the biggest fucking arms dealer in fucking human history, for a couple of fucking bums. What, are you kidding me right now?
I was never a fan of that chick to begin with, and now I really hate her. Yeah.
We got a fucking broad that used to come and kneel for the national anthem, claiming that this country is so racist and so fucked up. Yet she's a prominent African American that plays in the fucking WNBA, plays sports for a living, and gets paid doing what she fucking loves. And this country is terrible. They really fucked her over, huh? But I bet you when she
over there,
I bet when she was in that fucking Russian gulag, she was saying, "Oh man, I love me some America. Please, I'll come back. I'll never kneel again." You better believe that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I hate her. Or whatever.
I mean, hey, listen, at the end of the day, hate's a strong word. I got a serious disdain and dislike for that person. Anybody that grows up today that tries playing that like racism card and shit like that, to me, is just an ignorant fucking person, because I'm not even gonna get into it. I'll just say, I have family members that were direct descendants of fucking slaves that were some of the most affluent people in this entire fucking country. How come this quote unquote racism that and they've been dead for a long time, how come it didn't affect them? How come they were able to go to fucking college when they grew up dirt poor? When I'm talking poor, I'm talking about the poorest poor you could fucking think of that became affluent people in America as black fucking people. And you're gonna tell me how come they weren't crying that shit? It's always people that feel like they're owed something and they deserve something, but they don't ever do anything to get there and feel like they should just be owed some shit.
All right. Gimme.
Everybody wants a fucking handout, about a pity me and a fucking handout. You don't get nowhere in life with a pity me and a fucking handout. A victimhood. You see that victim shit on here with people. That shit is
Every day.
I can't fucking stand that shit. What about when Ford fucking pardoned Nixon?
Yeah, he did that rather quickly, didn't he?
What about that? I mean, Nixon, when he was fucking recording with the whole Watergate fucking scandal, that's a pretty shit. That would be something right up there, if not worse, than what they fucking did on that day, if you ask me. No, you had a president violating federal laws, recording. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? He got pardoned.
I guess Roy Cohn fan didn't know that you're black, Common. I just thought I'd
only from the waist down.
Reinform you that you're black.
Sorry, I just had to make pee-pee. Motherfucker.
No, I'm not black, fucking Roy Cohn.
I am not a crook. You motherfuckers.
What about who was the guy that fucking who was that scumbag that Bill Clinton fucking pardoned back in the 90s? He was like a global funder of like terrorism and fucking laundering money and he was doing like backdoor deals with fucking Iran and shit like that, with like oil and shit like that. I forget the guy's fucking name, but that was a fucking scumbag that got fucking pardoned. You don't think that they fucking paid fucking shit off? What about all the people that were involved in the fucking Iran-Contra affair and shit with Nicaragua with fucking Pineapple Face down there?
Thinking about that.
Yeah. What about Oliver North and all the people that were smuggling weapons to bring cocaine into this country that got pardoned and never got fucking charged? That wasn't going against America? God forbid. Could you imagine if Trump did that shit? Holy shit, bro. Forget about it.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man.
Nixon didn't do anything wrong.
I am not a crook.
And didn't who the fuck was the president back then? Was it fucking Lincoln or was it fucking Johnson that pardoned all the fucking Confederate officers and shit that rebelled against the fucking Union that started the Civil War?
Was either President Lincoln or Ulysses S. Grant. One of those.
I thought it was Johnson.
Whoever the fucking vice president that took over after Lincoln.
I think it was Johnson. Then. If it wasn't Lincoln,
President
it was Johnson.
I'm sorry, it was Johnson.
Yeah, I think it was Johnson.
So Johnson went and pardoned all the fucking Confederate officers and people in the military that actually committed a fucking insurrection against the Union and went to fucking war with them. That's worse than pardoning the fucking people that were in January 6th, no? That's how these people, they get so fucking... I've never seen somebody make so many fucking people, so many places, so fucking irate. That's
Goddamn
Trump.
MSNBC.
Well, but that's the whole thing, bro. It's the social media, it's the news, it's these fucking antagonists, it's these far left fucking radicals, and the people that own the news channels, that own the social media. When you had Mark Zuckerberg and the CEO of Twitter going in front of the Senate and in front of Congress and swearing under oath that the Biden administration made them censor information regarding possible election fraud and the virus and all that other shit in the vaccine, what does that tell you right there? You don't think that that's a sort of insurrection against not giving the American people information that we should probably need in order to make good decisions for ourselves and our families?
It's the biggest scandal in American history. History is going to talk about it 30 years from now. They're not even focused on that shit. They're worried about other dumb shit. That's the real scandal. What Biden did with the censorship and taking away your rights and that whole pandemic era.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfuckers.
And not only that, but the cover up of it. These guys went in front of Congress and swore under oath in front of Congress that they were directed by the president and his administration to go and censor information that the American people would need by our government. How is that not any worse than what happened on January 6th with a couple fucking lunatics that went and took a dump in a scumbag's fucking desk? They should have shit on her. How about that?
You know what's interesting to me about that comment is people are so comfortable going in front of Congress and lying now. You notice that, how people are comfortable with that now? Like it's no big deal.
Well, Comey's going to learn the hard way about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying it never used to be that way, and now people do it regularly.
Hey, how about this? Let's talk about the fact that they tried going after Trump and impeaching him, claiming that he tried to commit election interference with the fucking Russians. And then what do we find out? 8 years fucking later? It was actually Clinton and fucking the head of the FBI and Comey and all them were the ones that were trying to interfere with the election with the fucking Russians and all that shit and Obama and all that disinformation that they were putting out to try to convince the American people not to elect this guy so they could remain in power. That's probably a bigger fuck you and insurrection than anything a couple lunatics on January 6th did, but they won't say nothing about. You know what they'll say? It's the same thing that Mark did earlier. Oh, that's whataboutism. Yeah, it is whataboutism. It's what about the fact that you'll disregard all the shit that all these other motherfuckers do because you don't like Trump. That's the bottom line.
Exactly. There's worse shit out there than Trump that went on.
Yeah, way worse. I can't fucking and listen, do I think Trump is some fucking moral, ethical fucking person that should be fucking nominated as the Pope? Hell fucking no. There's no asshole on the planet that would fucking say that. What are you, crazy?
He needs a Nobel Peace Prize though.
Yeah, he should have got a Nobel Peace Prize for what fucking happened out in the fucking Middle East and shit like that. He ain't never gonna get one though. He's never gonna get one, but he should. He should also get one right now for trying to fucking broker the rest of the peace in the Middle East with fucking Israel and the fucking Gaza Strip and Hamas and them. But you think he'll get credit for that? No, of course not.
Meanwhile, that's going to have lasting effects for centuries now.
And you know, the other thing too is that I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. At the end of the day, facts are facts. Whether you like somebody or dislike somebody, it's like when we're on here. If somebody was to come on here and be like, Gunsmoke is a fucking diddler or whatever.
Hey,
whether you like the guy or not, you stand there. No, the fuck he's not. That's fucking lies, dude. But guess what will happen? You'll get 20, 30 channels. Or they'll say Common. They'll say Common's a fucking pedo or something like that, right? Yeah. And you'll get 30 channels that'll play something and be like, oh yeah, it's true, it's true, it's true. So everybody that don't like me will run around spreading that shit. And if you spread it to enough fucking people, enough fucking times, guess what happens? Motherfuckers will start believing it.
That's what they did to me for the past 2-3 weeks now. That's why my viewership is down. People lying about me around here. People believing that bullshit.
And that's the real problem. That the people that incite that shit and don't want to admit facts and don't want to ever take accountability for the other side or things that are said or things that are done and never give credit for the good things that anybody does. There's not one person on this planet that can sit here and tell me that this guy, they make statements and comments and opinions and say that Trump is like fucking Hitler all the fucking time. We've been hearing it for the last fucking 8 years. Are you kidding me right now? You're going to compare somebody to arguably one of the biggest fucking pieces of shit that's ever lived? Seriously? Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
that's
like
fucking
Trump.
Ridiculous.
I don't like Trump, but definitely you'll never hear me making that comparison. I mean, there is no comparison there.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And listen, I got no problem with you not liking Trump, but I don't see you on here acting like a fucking a lunatic, fucking attacking the guy and saying shit that ain't fucking true because you want to spread your fucking beliefs around and opinions around about what happened on some fucking day with a bunch of fucking people and when the guy was acquitted for the shit. That's like you going to court for a fucking murder, you getting acquitted by the jury and saying, oh, well, I still think he did it. He's guilty. Well, our justice system prosecuted you. You have a right. You have a right and a presumption to be innocent until you're proven guilty in a court of law. Now, are some people guilty that go to trial and get found innocent? Yeah, of course, but it's not that many though. It's not very many. Usually, if you're in that defense chair and you're on fucking trial, especially with the feds and the fucking government, you're most likely fucking guilty. Let's just be honest.
They didn't pull your name out of a fucking hat. Don't
No.
give me the Babe in the Woods routine.
No, not at all. And like I said before, you know, I went on Mark's show a while back when they were talking about whether or not, you know, if I was happy with what had been going on since Trump had been elected. I think it had only been like a couple of months at the time. It might have been like maybe 4 months ago, something like that. And I told him, I says, no, I said, I'm not. I said, I wish things, you know, changes were made and shit was done. But guess what happens though? Every 4 years we get a new president. And when you have a different political party and an entire you know, House or Senate gets flipped over and changed and shit, they try to undo everything that they didn't like from the previous administration. So what the fuck do you think happens? What do you think's going to get done when somebody undoes 4 years of progress that they're trying to make? And as soon as somebody comes into office, they try to wipe it all away and start a new 4 years. And then that person gets out and then they try to wipe that away and start a new 4 years. You're not going to fucking get anywhere.
That's got to stop.
It's got to stop. It's a big revolving fucking door.
Biden
and all
destroyed
of it,
us with that when he did that.
And all of it is spread by these fucking news channels, these social media fucking platforms, and the fucking people that are funded to go out there and cause all this division so they can go and play and manipulate all the fucking games so they can do all the bullshit that they want. And they got people like us on here that unfortunately got to come on, fellow Americans or fellow, you know, countrymen, whether you're from America, Canada, allies, England, whatever the case may be, arguing with each other about nonsense, about some shit, whether they like or dislike a fucking person, but will ignore everything else that happens on the other side because they only want to focus on this one guy that they don't like. What the fuck good does that what good comes out of that?
Nothing. They don't
That's
care.
That's why I don't get involved in these conversations.
Yeah,
there's no end game. You know what I mean? It just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, there's nothing that's gonna come from me sitting down and having a conversation with fucking Mark about January 6th because he feels the way that he does and I feel the way that I do, and there's nothing that's gonna fucking change that. And at the end of the day, what good is gonna come from it? I could just go on there and say, you know what, Mark, you're right, I agree with all of that. So what the fuck's the point though? What are we doing? Well, what changed? Did anything change?
Yeah.
Nothing changed.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the end game?
There's none.
Go have a debate, but what's going to become of it? Nothing's going to change. You feel the way you do. He feels the way he does. That's it.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, there's facts and there's interpretations of the facts, and then what you believe about what you've heard and seen and how you feel about that shit. And I'm not going to change the way I feel. I'm not going to convince him or have him change the way he feels. So it's a fucking pointless discussion and a pointless debate. That's why I keep trying to tell him, like, I don't care about that shit. What's the fucking point in arguing about it? Nothing's going to fucking change. I'm not going to convince you of none, and you ain't going to convince me of shit. So it's a fucking pointless conversation, in my opinion. It's literally fucking pointless.
I agree. It's arguing just to argue.
No. They can be reached. Some people are radicalized, and then when you give them enough information and knowledge, sometimes it seeps through. Look at Candace Owens and a few other people. They were far left radicals, and they switched. So it can happen.
Well, that's if. Well,
but not very often.
But I'm going to tell you what the deciding and divisional factor is at the end of the day. Unfortunately, it goes like this. It has to start with a person's intelligence, right? It has to start with a person's emotional IQ, emotional intelligence, how they're able to handle situations or look at things from different perspectives, and then have the intellect and ability to figure out what makes more sense and to be able to change those views. Some people, unfortunately, lack emotional intelligence and lack regular intelligence, and no matter what you say or what you present them with or what you show them, they ain't going to change their fucking opinions. They're just dead set in their ways, and nothing's going to fucking happen. And then there's things that happen to people on a personal level where they're directly impacted by it, and then they go and change from their previous beliefs. Like you're mentioning Candace Owens right now. People like her are an outlier. Why? Because she's had direct issues and problems with. We'll give an example with with Israel and a lot of stuff that they're doing with their government and their international affairs, I guess we'll say. And somebody like that is able to then change their opinion when they were pro-Israel before. Right? But that's one person out of billions of people that would probably fucking change on that. Maybe a handful of people will.
Well, I think you brought up a very important point, Common, and that's emotional IQ. You know, too many people are so emotionally wrapped up in it that you're just not going to change them. They're, you know, no matter what you
Emotional
say,
IQ.
even if you give them facts, they're just not emotionally able to handle it. So it's a lost cause.
Yeah, no, it is. Like I don't even like the thought of like we were on debating earlier. We weren't debating, we were fucking arguing over fucking something. I heard the guy say, I asked him on it, and then he kept telling me to play, and I played, and then he's telling me that's not what he said. He meant something fucking else. Like, how do you resolve that issue when you're playing an audio saying this is what you said, and then they said, oh, it was taken out of context or it was meant a different way? Like, that's literally what we were just fucking talking about when I was referencing what Donald Trump said about there's both good people on both sides, or when Charlie Kirk said something about why doesn't a patriot go and free the guy that hit Pelosi's husband in the head with a fucking hammer? It was all taken out of context. You could have spun that any way you wanted.
Yeah, I'm just not willing to get emotionally involved like, you know, a lot of people do. I got better things to do with my time.
Oh, I would have rather been talking about 100 other different things and shit, but I'm driving to the fucking store after I ate to go grab something, and I'm on my way back, and I hear them making references about Trump and fucking Hitler and shit like that, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? I can't stand when people do that shit. Like, it's the most disrespectful shit in the world, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I tried to come on and change the subject, but
yeah, I mean,
couldn't. I was trying, but I couldn't do it.
But that's the other thing. Like Mark said that I didn't say Trump was like Hitler, bro. I've read posts for fucking 3 years with him ranting about how Trump is Hitler, bro. Have you guys not seen that?
I've seen it.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy here?
No, you're not crazy.
All you gotta do is go scroll through the community posts and see him making references to fucking being Hitler, wanting to be like Hitler and doing shit Hitler would fucking do. Like it. You know, wanting to be a dictator and a fascist and all the other shit. That's what they've been doing for fucking 8 years now. Not going on 9.
Hitler boy. No, that's where they get that shit from the news media parroting that shit. You got to see MSNBC and CNN too. Disgusting, man. They're so divisive and just condescending and fucking stupid. It's just their topics are dumb too. Rachel Maddow. All these assholes. I'm glad they fired Joy Reid. She's another race-baiting, fucking divisive asshole. And when you call her out on it, she curses at you. Fuck you. She was just in the news the other day because she got called out on her bullshit. Meanwhile, she's a multi-millionaire. Joy Reid, MSNBC fucking asshole. She's a radical. They're all radicals, and they think they're normal. Because
I didn't even know that Rachel Maddow chick was still around.
Oh, she's still around. She was dumber than ever tonight. Dumber than ever.
I don't know. That shit is crazy. I can't stand
how much I watch.
I can't stand those people that fucking bring that racist shit into fucking everything, man. It's so low IQ. It's so bottom of the barrel. Like, you know what? You know what would get rid of fucking racism? Is everybody fucking complaining about the shit and everybody looking at somebody based on the color of their skin or their ethnicity or their fucking religious group and not just look at them as a person. I remember there was one of the a discussion I heard. I think it was Morgan Freeman. I forget who he was talking to. It might have been like it might have been Piers Morgan or like one of them, Stephen Cole. I don't know. It was somebody, and he was asking Morgan Freeman how he feels about February being Black History Month, and he says, "I fucking hate it." Right? And it was the was it Brokaw? It was one of the Jewish like anchors for like 60 Minutes. One of these things, CBS 60 Minutes, one of them. And Morgan Freeman said, "No, I wish that there was no Black History Month." He says, "Well, what are you?" And he says, "Oh, well, I'm a Jew." He says, "Well, do you want to get a month?" And he says, "No." And he says, well, what do you think?" And he says, I want everybody to stop talking about race. My entire heritage and my, being African American, Black, my history shouldn't be relegated to a fucking month. That's the problem
Right.
with people, is relegating people and putting people in boxes and minimizing their shit. You know what I mean? That's the real fucking.
I
That's
remember
the
that
issue.
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want Jewish history to be relegated to a fucking month?
I want Ginger Month. God damn it.
Well, you guys might deserve a month. I don't know.
You don't get no ginger month.
We might be able to give you a weekend.
Yeah, I'll take a Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, we'll give you a fucking 3-day holiday weekend. That's all you'll get.
And all you hear is democracy's at stake and shit too. Son of a bitch. They're the ones fucking threatening democracy and fucking this goddamn very country. We're in a battle for our own culture. And common people, common sense minded people had enough of this shit. All this race division and shit. They had enough. And that's clear by the last election.
Well, it's that old thing. It's that, identity politics. That's what that shit is.
Yeah.
Identity politics.
Shit. That was the worst shit that ever happened. When that shit became mainstream.
Of course. And they put it into everything now. Now they're in school teaching people fucking critical race theory. What the man? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is that shit?
To make kids more indoctrinated. Then you got a young adult electorate fucking that are just Marxists and communists now. Because they were raised on that bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, you could be talking about education as a fucking whole, and they'll bring in some numbers and shit about what race or ethnicity gets allowed and what percentages to these fucking schools or whatever, and it's like, well, why don't we just put race aside and talk about the fucking facts here?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Why don't we talk about the issues in these communities, minority communities, or impoverished communities and shit? Why are these people stuck in the position that they're in, and why aren't more people getting accepted into these schools or into these jobs, or why is there such a high failure rate with people that what was that shit Bill Clinton did in the night? Affirmative action. When they started doing affirmative action and shit like that, right? That hurt minorities, African Americans, Hispanics more than it did anything, because the dropout rate increased like 500% because they were getting into fucking schools that they had no right getting into because they didn't have the grades, they didn't have the GPA, they didn't have the numbers when they took their SATs or their testing and shit, and they should have never been accepted into the first place. So what happens to these people? After 1 year, they wind up failing and flunking fucking out. But when people come on and they talk about that and say the real issue is affirmative action, they take it as, oh, you must be a racist if you don't agree with affirmative action or something like that. No. Yeah, it has nothing to do with, or like
box again.
Yeah, or like employment hirings, when a company puts out a thing because the government passes some law or some stipulation that if this company has said number of females or said numbers of Indian or Middle Eastern or Asian or Eastern Pacific, whatever the fuck, that you'll get X amount of dollars from the government as a stipend, or that you met your quota, so to speak. You know what I mean? So what happens? People that regularly aren't qualified to get into these positions wind up getting hired. Shit winds up getting fucked up because they never should have been in the position that they're in. A whole bunch of people got fucking hurt. It could be an airplane pilot or a fucking doctor, some type of surgeon, or it could be anything. You know what I mean? Well, when you do shit like that and you do hires based on the color of somebody's skin or the ethnicity of some person because you're trying to meet some fucking quota, well, the best person isn't getting hired from the job. So when these people want to talk about you're being racist, you wanted a white person. No, I wanted the best qualified person to be there. That's the fucking, that should be what the standard is. But if you don't, and you look at somebody and their whole company happens to just be, Anglo-Saxons or whites, or a whole company happen to be Jews and shit, they say that company is racist. They don't hire fucking minorities. Well, how about everybody that filed for that position, they picked the best possible candidate for their fucking company? It had nothing to do with that, and these are the people they wound up hiring. You'll get called racist for doing that. Yo, how come half your workforce isn't a Native American or Hispanic or fucking you know what I mean? And they'll turn around and they'll just say, oh, well, he's only saying that because he's white and he doesn't have those problems. You know what I mean? It's like, no, you're the reason why I even have this conversation or this problem to begin with. It's 2025. It's not 1830. It's fucking ridiculous.
Lousy
Agreed.
bastard.
But nothing's gonna change because that's how these people. It all goes back to that divide and conquer shit. That's what it is. They employ it on it's their own people on Americans based on political affiliations because all these people get shit out of it. Look at all these people that have been in Congress and in the Senate. Their entire careers, they've been a career politician since they were old enough to get elected. They only make $100-something thousand a year, but yet they're all multi-fucking millionaires. Make that make
how
sense?
does that work out?
Yeah. How do you make $120,000 a year and you're worth $50 million right now? You've been a public servant your whole life. Obviously, they're doing some illegal fucking shit, right?
Oh, they all are. Yeah.
They made special Congress and the Senate. They made special laws that prohibit people in the government, politicians, from insider trading laws. Well, who the fuck do you think the first people are to find out about mergers and acquisitions
Exactly.
between bank mergers or insurance companies? They are. They're the ones that passed the legislation on it that makes you have to report when you're going to make a fucking a stock merged or split or a fucking IPO and shit like that. They're the ones that get tipped off first, and then they pass their own laws so they can't get prosecuted for insider trading. But if me or you did it, we'd wind up like Martha Stewart and go through 5 years in a fucking can for doing shit that they're allowed to do. Make that make sense to me. People want to fight over what fucking Trump said on fucking Twitter and whether the guy should have said that or not. Everybody knows he shouldn't have said that shit. What the fuck? You don't think I think he says crazy shit all the time? Of course I do. You can't sit in a straight face and tell me he doesn't. Gunsmoke, you don't think Trump says crazy shit?
Of course he does. Especially the first term, he used to piss me off. Because it's like, yo, you're getting wins, and then you go on Twitter and you say this crazy shit to fuck it up. You know? Sometimes he would say dumb shit.
And a huge example was when this unfortunate, I call it a political assassination because I believe it was a political assassination. It was based on politics and the division and beliefs from one side to the other with the Charlie Kirk assassination and what they tried doing there.
Shit. Whatever happened there? Whatever happened there?
I'm still tripping out over that video you sent me, Colin.
The video?
What, Charlie Kirk shit?
Yeah.
It was horrible, man. Should have never happened.
Yeah.
They made that guy into a fucking legend now.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He became a martyr, basically.
Yeah.
And you're probably going to see one of the biggest revivals, especially with the new generation, the younger generation of people that are more conservative, right-leaning, religious and shit because of fucking what happened to him. That infuriates people and makes people, draw a line and start picking sides and shit and saying, who's right and who's wrong. And when you go on and you see comments like the people at TMZ made that were cheering when he got fucking killed, or when Jimmy Kimmel goes on and says what he said and then he gets fired, they're up in an outrage. This is a violation of constitutional rights under the First Amendment. You should be able to say whatever the fuck you want. Well, where the fuck were you 8 years ago when Trump got kicked off of fucking Twitter for saying whatever the fuck he wanted? He was the president. Nobody gave a fuck when he got kicked off of Twitter. The president of the United States couldn't say what he wanted. He got fucking censored and banned, but they get pissed off because Jimmy Kimmel made some heinous fucking comments and lost his fucking job, dude. Well, I got news for you guys. The First Amendment is only a protection from prosecution by the government. It's not for individual companies or fucking businesses when an employee says some fucking heinous shit that's disgusting. You ain't protected by that shit.
Motherfuckers.
You're protected from persecution and prosecution by the government, but not when you work for a company or you're on a news channel that's regulated by the FCC and you violate their fucking rules.
That's what I was gonna say. Isn't TV and radio? Aren't there some different laws and regulations with respect to free speech? I thought
of course
TV and radio there's some different.
Regular, not cable, but regular TV, like, you know, channels 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 30, the ones you don't have to pay for, the free ones.
Right.
Those ones are heavily regulated, and then the radio's heavily regulated. Why do you think Howard Stern had to go on to fucking Sirius satellite radio? Because what kept
Right.
happening? He kept getting kicked
Kept on
off air
getting
for
fined. Yeah.
yes, for getting fined and violating FCC rules and getting fucking kicked off. So what did he have to do? He had to go to a private paid subscription service where he can get away with saying this shit. When you're on the regular television, just like if you were on a regular AM, FM broadcasting channel that's heavily regulated and shit, because you're held to a standard that's reaching everyone, the masses, and you're supposed to be providing, you know, news or information and not putting out false narratives that can incite people and cause shit like what type of shit he was saying on there. There's the fucking issue. But they want to go and cry foul that it was so wrong he got his shit terminated. They didn't give a fuck when Rosie O'Donnell lost her fucking show when she said some racist comment or whatever. I forget what the fuck she said exactly, but remember when it happened to her? Why weren't they in a fucking uproar then? You know, crazy. People are fucking nuts.
Shit. They're biased.
It's their narrative. That's why.
They're biased.
Of
They
course,
just can't
and
keep it real. It's all politics. I like to, you know, right is right, wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying?
and listen, I agree, but you see what if I was having a conversation, unfortunately, with Mark, and we were talking about the Jimmy Kimmel thing, and I said, okay, well, what about when Trump got kicked off of Twitter, or what about when Rosie O'Donnell got fired? You know what they would say? Oh, that's whataboutism. Yeah, it is whataboutism, because you can't have it both fucking ways. You can't not be upset and think it's a problem when it happens to people you don't like, but have a different response and different reaction when it happens to people you do like. That's not how things work. That's not how life works. That's not fair. That's why I think that what about shit is the most fucking uneducated, unintelligent comeback that anybody could fucking say, because you can say it for everything.
Yeah, it's a blanket answer for everything.
Whoever came up with that should be shot. How about that? That's how I feel. Whoever the first jerk off is that came out with the fucking what about shit should be fucking brought to the town square and fucking plugged with an AK-47.
Hang on.
Hold on. We got the poll.
Guillotine.
36 votes in. Who won the debate tonight? We got 39% for Mark, my dude. And we got Common Sense with 61%.
He must have had 14 sock accounts going.
I was gonna say, who are the other 30%? We need to have a talk.
Well, half would have been 18, and you said it was what, 39 to 60?
You got 61%. He's got 39%, and we got 36 votes.
I think that poll was rigged.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gunsmoke. I have to say it.
How dare you? Are you questioning the polls, sir?
Yeah.
They put you on trial for that. Giuliani lost his tie and his shirt for that. Questioning the votes, sir? Are you? You insurrectionist? We're going to take your rings off your finger. They took everything. They took his underwear. They took his socks. They took his blanket. They took everything from the guy.
Yeah, what's going on with that guy? Is he homeless yet?
Who are you talking about?
Giuliani. Remember when he was questioning the votes down there? It looked like funny business down there.
Yeah, in Georgia with the machines with that Sidney Powell chick.
Now looking back on it, it's like, you know. And those judges were out of control. They didn't want to hear nothing about it.
They took fucking his fucking watch collection. They licked the rings off his fingers, bro. They fucking brought him. Yeah. They fucking they brought
World Series rings.
Well, listen. At the end of the day, that guy probably fucking had it coming. He deserved it, in my opinion. He's lucky he wasn't around in the fucking 50s or 60s. They would have fucking turned him into a fucking statue. You know what I mean? Seriously.
Yeah.
They would have had a statue of him because he would have been a martyr in fucking Times Square or something. Fucking in Central Park, they would have had a statue of him. The poor bastard. He would have never made it. So he got what he had coming. He used that fucking RICO law to ruin more fucking people and everybody else. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
Technically,
yeah.
he didn't come up
That
with
was
it.
his
but he
baby.
did.
He didn't come up with it, but he was the first person to implement the fucking law that was written by that college professor that fucking wrote the law.
Yeah.
It was the first time that they were actually able to use it. It was originally intended to be used against the government. It wasn't intended to be used against fucking, people and shit like that,
Once they found that law, that was it. They went haywire with that shit. Now you don't even have to be there. You don't even have to know the fucking guy. As long as he's claiming your fucking organization, you're a part of it because you're benefiting from it. Even if you don't even know.
Yeah, and all you need to have is 2 predicate acts that meet the requirements under that law. Like you could have a fucking bookmaking and a fucking bribery case, or bookmaking and loan sharking and shit, and get convicted of the shit. You don't even have to fucking get 100 years. It doesn't even have to be a fucking murder. It could be bullshit. And all you need is 2 people saying it.
Yeah.
With no proof.
Yeah.
Just 2 people go up there and say it, and you're fucking cooked. 100 fucking years like that. Bang. Done. They need to get rid of that shit. ASAP.
Yeah,
that's
the
probably one of the
government
worst
likes
laws
using
fucking
that.
ever written.
Roy Cohen
Yeah.
says so. Giuliani's a scumbag for being smart. He was smart.
No, he's not a scumbag for being smart. I just think he's a fucking scumbag for being a scumbag.
That was America's mayor after 9/11, though, man. He was a hero.
I mean, yeah, when he was the mayor in New York, I guess he did, good and did right by the
cleaned up
people.
New
But
York.
if you don't think that guy is fucking half baked and fucking out of his mind now, you know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. The guy's fucking out of his
Yeah,
mind.
he went off the deep end.
Well, he got old. He went a little butts. I remember I was at the Yankee Parade, year 2000. This is before 9/11. And when he came by on that float and waving and shit, everybody booed him on both sides of the fucking street. They were booing him. And then after 9/11, they all loved him. And now with this Trump shit, they all hate him again. So I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, you look at an unfortunate event like 9/11. I would say that was probably the first time in America, probably since, I don't know, maybe its inception, I would guess, where something happened like that actually brought people together and shit for the short time that it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't very
Countries, they
long
come
lasting.
together. Yeah, I
It
wish
wasn't
did
long
that.
lasting, but
They
there was
divided
a
us, man.
yeah, there was a strong unity, and people were all on the
was.
same page, for a while at least.
Yeah.
So
Son of a bitch. We'll never get back there again unless we you gotta start with the children all over again. You gotta, get those assholes, you gotta change the teachers, qualifications for the teachers who's teaching these kids, what type of radical thoughts they have in their brain, A lot of sick teachers out there teaching them anti-American sentiment and shit. We gotta change the curriculum, what they're teaching these kids about our history and shit. It has to be pro-American, has to be positive. I'm not saying lie about shit, but there's ways to teach history and there's ways not to. You can tell the facts without being anti-American.
oh, that is a good point that Roy Cohn just said.
What
He was right about the laptop.
They were banning people for talking about the laptop. They banned the New York Post, for Christ's sake.
There you go. That's another point that you could have brought up. What about when all these news? If this is what my problem was when I was trying to explain to Mark, is that how can you have somebody come in and quote unquote fact check something like, was Trump involved in Russian collusion and shit, when it's now been fucking disproven? If you looked at it up until what's recently come out, you would say that was all a lie. He lied. Well, guess what? A couple of years later, now it turns out that it was a fucking lie, and it was actually the people that were doing the accusations, kind of similar to what happens here on YouTube, where people are projecting and deflecting on what they're doing onto other fucking people, and they use all these
I hate
social
that
media
shit.
platforms and all these news platforms to be their mouthpieces, to get a whole bunch of people together to believe the fucking narrative, to go after a person that they don't fucking like. So that's what my whole problem is when somebody says, I'm going to fact check something. Well, why don't you go, reverse back about a year, 2 years ago and go and fact check whether or not that Biden laptop was real? Guess what? Politico, Snopes, any of these things he was going to use as his fact checker would tell you that it's not true when guess what happened fast forward till today? It was true. It was all fucking real. So how can you sit here and tell me that you're going to fact check places that are biased to begin with? You can't fact check shit like that. How the fuck can you do that?
Yeah.
And that shit came out during the Biden administration, man. Their own Justice Department came out and said the shit was a lie about Trump and shit. And then the laptop was true.
And the laptop from hell came from the same DOJ during the presidency to admit, no, it was true. And you know what would have happened if they didn't censor that shit from going out there? I bet you Biden doesn't get elected. How about that?
No, you had 51. Remember the 51 people in the government that signed off? All the generals and FBI directors and all those motherfuckers that signed off on it at first? Swear that it was true, that the Biden laptop was a Russian hoax. And then it came out that it was actually, the FBI said, no, actually, it's right. It was real.
I got into fucking full-blown arguments with family members over that shit when it come out. I looked at it when that shit broke and that fucking half-blind guy at the computer store came forward and showed the paper that fucking Hunter Biden filled out with his signature on it and his phone number and then all the information that he claimed after he copied the hard drive and turned it over to the FBI. I said, there is no way in hell that shit is fucking fake, dude. There's no way in fucking hell. They had fucking text messages with the phone numbers between Hunter and his father and the stepmother and the ex the wife of his deceased brother and shit with his daughter. And then they had photos of him smoking crack and fucking cooking rocks and in there with fucking hookers and walking around naked. Yeah, with a loaded gun and walking around naked in front of his fucking by the way, he was walking around the house naked while he was fucking his deceased brother's fucking wife, widow, got her hooked on fucking crack too with that piece of shit, and then was trying to hit on and put sexually advances towards his own fucking niece, his deceased brother's fucking kid, to the point where in the group text messages, Joe Biden, the father, the stepmother, and the girl's mother didn't want him in that house anymore around their fucking daughter. That shit was all made up.
Wait, he also cheated on the widow that he was dating.
Oh, true.
With a stripper. And
got her pregnant.
Denied paternity. They had to drag him to court and take a DNA test. And then the family has nothing to do with that child. They don't want nothing to do with that child. Joe Biden, Jill, Dr. Jill. They don't want to even know the kid.
Yeah, and that's how sick this shit is. So what good is gonna come from two people having a discussion about an event that were diametrically opposed on the facts, the results, when it's all based on your opinion and how you see the situation? You can't fact check somebody's fucking opinion or how they see events that unfolded when they're looking at it from two completely different lenses. You can't fact check that shit. So there's no point, which I keep trying to say, there's no point arguing about it because nothing's gonna fucking change. I know what happened that day.
Whatever platform you use to fact check is going to be biased anyway. So you could use one and get one point of view and then use another one. I mean, like, where are you going to get actual facts? That's what here's the other problem. I'll give you a classic fucking example to show you how meaningless and stupid it is for you to fact check something and then argue with somebody. You ready for this? What about let's rewind the clock back to 1970, right? We'll say it's the year 1970. A woman is sexually assaulted. They put up a fucking lineup and she points out the guy standing in front of the number 5 and say he's the one that did it. The police arrest the guy, bring him to fucking court. He gets tried and convicted based on the woman's testimony and whatever the prosecution put forth during that trial, and the guy gets convicted. We fast forward to 2025.
now that we have DNA, we go back. The Innocence Project picks up his case. They go back and they review the evidence because they didn't have DNA back then, and they couldn't find out whether or not he left any of his DNA on this woman because she was sexually assaulted. They go back and they test it, and it comes back out that the guy was innocent. He just did 55 years in prison,
5 years.
right? For a crime he didn't fucking commit. He gets exonerated, and then when they ask the prosecutor what they think about this because they got him convicted, the prosecutor will go on the news and say, "Oh, I still think he's guilty. He just didn't leave his DNA at the scene of the crime."
Yeah.
How the fuck are you gonna fact check that shit?
Yeah.
It comes down to how you interpret the information and what your opinion is based on what you know. There ain't no way you can fucking fact check facts or opinion.
Hey,
you can't fact check the opinions.
Remember the alternative facts? Remember that shit?
Yeah, or alternative
Yeah.
history. Now we have, revisionist historians and alternative historians and alternative fucking facts
Yeah.
and shit. It's like trying to interpret or figure out something that happened 2,000 years ago, and you use 100 different sources from all different parts of the world or all different areas in the fucking region and shit that may or may not even known each other, that are getting information second or third hand, and out of the 100, 87 of them have one story, and the other 13 have a different story. So the 13 are wrong. What, by majority? Because the 87 think it happened like this. Well, it turns out they were wrong and the 13 were right the whole fucking time. Then what do? We argued for fucking 2,000 years over something that turned out to be wrong. There's no good that's gonna come from it. It's fucking stupid. It's pointless shit to argue about.
I know. That's why I was saying you guys are just gonna argue just to argue. Like there's no point.
No, you got to get through these people. They got to hear it from somebody. If you don't push
Yeah,
back on
but
this shit,
I mean, let's
and
be
fucking-
honest. Smoke.
There's
Turn the
nothing.
reason-
Comment ain't gonna change
There-
his mind.
yeah.
if
There
you
ain't-
save one person, you've done a good deed.
Yeah,
You
there ain't
honestly think
nothing.
you're gonna sway Mark's opinion?
Yes,
yeah, Mark
we
ain't.
can.
In that instance, you're not going to change his opinion. He's dead set on what he believes happened January 6th, the insurrection, Trump's fucking, he's at fault for everything that fucking happens in this country. Even though the 4 years previously, the shit's still fucked up. We still have tons of fucking problems. And, poor Biden inherited all of Trump's bad fucking policies and shit. So he never had a fucking chance. That's what you'll get.
Every administration says that about the last administration. We're
Yeah,
cleaning
But
up
this is
the-
worse. This is
Or-
like
or-
something you've never
or-
seen before. They have no respect for the office.
Or they'll do it like this and they'll say, "Oh, well, the only reason that Trump's economy or job growth or GDP or employment, any of that shit, is only because he got handed a great economy and shit like that from Obama. That was all his doing. He
Yeah.
just took credit for it because everyone knows that it takes, between 4 to 10 years for these policies to have enough time to take effect and withstand and catch up. Get the fuck out of here. You could come
Actually-
up with an excuse for everything.
Actually, Obama was a mediocre president. He did okay. He was at a 3% GDP. All right. They wished it would be better. It wasn't better until Trump came in with that first administration. And then it went up to 4.5, I think now, GDP under Trump again. So, I mean, under Obama, it was just steady, but when Trump came in, it jumped up. The stock market went crazy. You had those record gains. Those
Record gains.
Yeah.
Yeah, record highs. Record.
So
When he
let's
got
not
elected,
let's not revise history now. Trump,
Yeah, the
Obama
day-
was all right. He dug us out of the hole, but Trump really put us over the top.
yeah, well,
I got a
Obama,
question.
Obama also doubled the debt. It went from 10
Yeah.
trillion to almost 20 trillion.
Trump
He
did
almost
it too
doubled the
much.
shit.
Yeah,
But I mean, we could talk about that shit.
they got no choice.
And
Military
inflation.
spending.
Yeah, and inflation and the rest of the fucking shit. But when people want to look, people want to look at, in the example with Trump, with this the last year that he was in office, with the decline in unemployment and GDP and growth and shit being down, it was a fucking global pandemic. People were getting laid off because of a fucking virus and a global pandemic and something that was ordered by the government. So you can't use those statistics and shit when he left office, because who else was dealing with a global pandemic that had to face that shit? He had no fucking chance but for the numbers to go down. What? How does that work? It makes no fucking sense. Go back to what 1919 when they had the Spanish flu. It wiped out how many fucking millions of fucking people got killed back then. I bet you whoever was president then had some shitty fucking numbers too when they left office because of it. Would you agree?
Yeah.
So how can you use that, you know, as a reference point for anything? You fucking can't. But they won't acknowledge that. They won't say that or admit it. They'll just look at the fucking hard numbers and say, "Oh, unemployment was sky high. The fucking GDP was this. Inflation was fucking crazy. The stock market was fucking down," and negate the fact that the virus hit and we were in a fucking global pandemic. Yeah, let's forget about all that. Just look at the numbers. Like the big issue at hand had no effect on this shit. It's ridiculous. And then I literally and yeah, you're right. Left just said in the chat, Mark was on here arguing, saying he didn't say something, kept asking me to play it. I played it for him, 5 or 6 different times of him literally saying Chunky was going to fucking fact check, and he said he never said that? How do you have a conversation with somebody that won't even admit that when it's on fucking audio?
That's why we got to
Good
try
luck.
to reach these people, man. Eventually, it'll get through to them. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I did say that. What have I been doing? You know, they start having self-reflection, man. You gotta just keep pivoting, man. You gotta keep going. You know?
I know I'm going back a little bit here, like 10 minutes ago. What was on that laptop?
I just said it.
Bunch of crazy
I'm
shit.
sorry, I didn't hear you. So yeah,
First
I
of
don't
all,
remember.
They had photos of him smoking crack, cooking.
That's what you were talking about. Okay, I got you.
They had videos and pictures of him not only smoking crack, but him cooking crack and then weighing his rocks on a scale, snorting lines off prostitutes' fucking tits and asses and shit.
All right.
All kinds of stuff.
Okay, my bad comment. I didn't realize.
And he was like on probation at the time too. He was like on paper or some shit. He really was supposed to be doing none of that shit. And he had a gun. He's posing with a gun and shit like he's a gangster.
Yeah, I remember the gun. Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
with crack
he had
whores.
fucking all kinds of naked photos with fucking menageries with fucking toothless crack whores in fucking Washington.
This is the Biden family, okay? This is the first son of the United States in the White House, okay? And they had the nerve to talk shit about Trump's family. Meanwhile, Trump's granddaughter's on the fucking White House lawn playing golf and shit, posing for pictures, all nice and wholesome. He's got a nice family, respectable, good people.
Well, then you heard that. Then you heard earlier, and I like Tatone. You know, we made a comment about what about the coke that they found in the White House, and he goes, "Oh, it's Don Jr.'s because allegedly Don Jr. liked to party and do some cocaine." Well, what about Hunter Biden? He was fucking smoking crack and giving people lessons on how to whip rock in his fucking kitchen with fucking loaded guns and fucking prostitutes in his fucking room. I mean, you want to talk about whataboutism? That's about as what about as you get. Am I wrong?
Baskets.
To sit here and say, "Oh, Don Jr. was a cokehead," when the fucking last president's son was a legit crackhead who's come out on videos and talked about his experience smoking crack and the ingredients and shit that you need in order to cook the crack up in the kitchen and how to whip the shit, bro. On a fucking interview we just did a couple months back.
I mean, they want him to run for president now?
Oh, could you imagine?
They want him to run for president. He's
God.
Actually considering it, he said.
You got to be kidding.
That's the insanity. He has no self-awareness. It's arrogance. Arrogance.
I didn't realize that's what you were talking about, Common. My bad. I heard you say all that, but I didn't realize that's what was found on the laptop. My bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was all kinds of crazy
Probation
shit.
violations.
They had the fucking text message threads on a group chat between multiple family members about making sure that Hunter wasn't allowed around his niece because he was making sexual advances and doing sexually inappropriate shit like walking around his house butt naked with crack pipes and shit and didn't want him around the daughter anymore.
Duplicitous.
Jesus Christ.
And you want to talk about whether or not Trump was fucking on Epstein's fucking plane before?
That's what they're worried about.
What? That's what you're worried about right now?
I mean, what about Clinton took all those flights. He was all over the place with Epstein. They don't give a shit about that. Clinton was closer to him than anything.
Yeah, that's what I always found interesting.
So was Bill Gates and fucking Prince Andrew, that fucking scumbag over there.
Bill Gates was friends with him after his first conviction for that bullshit he did.
Yeah.
Why do you think his
Still
wife?
continued
Why
the
do you think
friendship.
his wife? Why do you think his wife left him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she bailed out.
Meanwhile, Trump
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
talk to the
out.
guy since 2003. And they want to be like, look. Now they're doing statues
I'll
of him as a friendship with Epstein and shit. Fuck him.
I'll tell you something equally as crazy. When what the fuck was it? When all that shit came out, Trump a little while back had made a comment about one of his finer moments in life was the fact that on 3 different occasions Epstein had invited him down to his island on his fucking plane, and he said, I turned him down all 3 times and never went. They go and they run a story and say, I can't believe Trump said in one of his finer moments that he was invited to go down to the island and shit. Instead of the fact that he's saying, I didn't go and I refused to go to that island with him, they focus on the fact that he said in one of his finer moments. Like he was aware of the shit and just didn't want to go there that time, but he might have been some other fucking times. The bottom line is, if they release every single piece of those Epstein files and Donald Trump's name isn't all over it. No, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if they released all the Epstein files in full, don't leave anything sealed, nothing classified, release them in full, and Donald Trump's name isn't on every single page and isn't documented that he was down on that island for extended periods of time and didn't have text messages and shit like that between him and Epstein, they'll say that it's all fake.
Right.
They will not be happy no matter what you do unless you give them exactly what you want. You could release every single one of them. His name's not in there, and they'll call it a cover-up.
Yeah.
No, but that's not my point.
One in those fucking files. I know. I get
yeah, but that's not the point, though. The point is that they're not going to be happy unless his name is in there. It's never going to be good enough unless they get paperwork saying he's guilty of this shit.
I just think it's funny they're focusing on him when all these other people, like you're talking about Bill Gates, Bill Clinton, Prince Andrew, all these other people, were involved, way more than he was.
Yeah, but they don't care about any of those people. That's the problem. They don't give a fuck.
I know.
Their fucking own fathers could be on that shit and they'd be like, yeah, who cares? I want to know, is Trump on that shit or not? You know what I mean? That's how sick. That's how sick these fucking people are. It really is that sick too.
Yeah, they just want to see if Trump's on there. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, it don't matter what you. It don't matter what you do.
They'll flip through all the pages.
Yeah, it's just like on here where you could give somebody every single fucking piece of information, prove and contradict everything that they claim, show them that they're fucking wrong, and they'll still say, "Well, I don't believe it. You're just saying that because you don't like this fucking person."
Man.
It's a lie.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Biased.
I came from the Trump administration, man. Pam Bondi's a bitch. Meanwhile, they're the ones putting it out there, right? They're the ones who brought it up in the first place. We're releasing the Epstein files, right? Some fucking judge said, no, you're not. I don't know why. He tried, all right? What do you want him to do? They're going to release some other bullshit now.
I believe that Diddy's sentencing did include time served, and I also believe that since his sentencing didn't have any stipulations or mandatory fucking time, I do believe that he's eligible for parole in about a month.
What?
Yeah. He's already done. In order to be eligible for parole, I think you only need to have a certain percentage of your time, like 10, maybe 15%. If it's considered nonviolent and you meet certain requirements and shit like that, which his would fall under. And I believe that he's up or eligible for parole pretty much almost like right away.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is he gonna be on paper when he gets out too? Like, was there like anything like?
I don't think so. I didn't hear about that.
Probation.
He's got to pay a fine though.
Just straight 4 years and call.
Yeah, Diddy's really worried about a fucking fine by the court, I'm sure.
That was like 500,000 or some shit.
The guy's a fucking
No,
billionaire.
well, he's gonna be scared about getting sued after this. He's got the civil shit, 100 civil cases.
100 civil cases with who though? He already paid Cassie off. That's done.
He's got all those guys, those backup dancers, whoever the fuck he was sleeping with. They're all suing him for sexual shit.
Yeah, I don't fucking believe. Why didn't any of those people come forward and testify? None of this shit, or anybody else talking about any of it?
No, this is separate shit. I don't know. Look, a lot of those civil cases, you settle out of court. That's
A
what
lot-
they're doing.
The problem is though, is that a lot of those are all fucking money grabs and people jumping on the fucking
Yeah.
bandwagon. It's just like all the people, all these alleged victims that came out when R. Kelly was going through his trial that turned out to be fucking bullshit, and people just trying to fucking sue him to get a piece of money, thinking you
Yeah.
would just settle out of court.
That's what happens. That's what happens
Yeah.
when you look. They try
So
to do
the-
it to Jay-Z.
Yeah.
They're
So
gonna
you-
do it to Cassie now too.
Yeah, so they'll go through, they'll vet them, and when they fight back and show them that they're not going to fucking settle, they want to take it to trial, the people will most likely drop it. Their attorneys will just turn off, and you'll never hear a fucking word about it again.
Yo, Kevin Wu, good to see you, man. Where the hell you been, Kevin Wu?
That's unfortunately that's just the way that thing fucking works. Simple as that.
So he might get out soon, man. Piece of shit.
I believe so, as long as I'm understanding his sentence correctly and shit. I honestly haven't looked in for myself. I just saw that people had posted that he got like 50 months or something like that, and he was getting credited for I think he did like 13 or 14 already.
He slams the soap in the showers.
Yeah.
He's throwing that soap on the floor real hard. Hold on, y'all. I dropped the soap.
Hey, I'm grabbing a drink, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, Kevin Wu's been doing his SATs.
I saw Kevin Wu earlier.
I didn't see him nowhere for
Where?
days in his fucking
Oh,
chat.
I know where I saw him. He was in Mark's chat.
I must have pissed off Fat Bald Italian too. He don't come around no more. I must have said
You
something. I
piss
think
off
I think he's
everybody.
voting for Mark Mondi or some shit. He might like Mark Mondi, and I pissed him off with that shit. That's why it's not good to talk politics, I'm in
Yeah,
deep
it's
shit.
not.
What the fuck, Dwayne? I needed Kevin Wu's tears for the past week or so. Where was it? You're a sicko, Smoke. God damn it, Dwayne.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's good, man? Yeah, so I don't know if anybody
Yeah.
if anybody can look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure that you only need like 25% of your time to be completed before you're eligible for federal parole. It's around I think it's like 25%. And we'll just use that as a benchmark. So if he
Yeah.
got 50 months, 25% would be 12 and a half months. He's already got 13 months in.
14.
So yeah, so even 14. So even say it's a third, it's less than half. I know it's like I think it's a quarter or a third of your time, regardless. Even let's say if it's a quarter of his time, he's already eligible for parole. And if it's a third of his time, then he'd be eligible for parole at like 16 and a half, 17 months. Either way, it's very soon.
Did you hear him asking him? I think the court was asking him where he wanted to serve his time. They're not gonna they'll fucking put you wherever they want.
Well, he's gonna be under, he's gonna be in a fucking camp somewhere, fucking
Medium
day camp with
security.
all the medium. Why?
Because he's a low level offender. They don't see him as a threat.
Yeah, so you should go to a camp then. As long as you, if you're a first time offender with no violence on your record, you go to a fucking camp. You either go directly to a camp or you start it alone. You get moved to a camp pretty much immediately because you have little to no time and you don't have a high risk and shit with a criminal record.
Camp
So
fed.
yeah, and he's a high profile fucking prisoner and shit. So he's gonna be in a camp of like stockbrokers and people like Bernie Madoff and shit like that. Like he ain't gonna be in no serious fucking prison.
Like white collar crime.
He ain't going to no fucking USP. I can tell you that right now.
Damn.
He could even go to a camp and get fucking work release and be fucking hanging out during the day and just have to go check back in at fucking 9 o'clock at night for countdown. I mean, he's gonna have some cushy fucking bullshit that he's fucking doing. The worst time he did was the shit that he just spent in MCC. Yeah. Wherever he goes is going to be a fucking camp that he goes to. He's going to be playing volleyball and fucking softball fucking in a week from now.
Oh, 5 years probation he got, the son of a bitch. So they got good food over there? The camp fucking fed?
Well, better than the fucking, MCC or a fucking state prison and shit like that. Yeah, of course. The fucking vending machines you fucking have access to and all kinds of shit.
What, they make you sleep outside in a tent or some shit on a bunk bed?
Nah, you're usually in a fucking like a dorm with fucking a whole bunch of fucking other dudes. With you. Sometimes you're in, bunks and shit. Sometimes you get a single. He'll probably be in a single because he's high profile, fucking celebrity and shit like that. So I doubt he's gonna be anywhere like that. You know.
They make you like march and shit and train and fucking climb ropes and shit. Fucking
This ain't boot camp, motherfucker.
Nah.
He's going to prison, man. Just think of you're at an all boys fucking school and it's recess all day. That's where he's gonna be at.
Oh, it's recess all day, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
All you're gonna do is they have a count in the fucking morning. They have a count at the end of the fucking day to make sure everybody's fucking in their beds or their rooms, wherever they're at, and the rest of the day they can do whatever the fuck they want. There's no fences. There's no fucking walls. They can go out and do. A lot of these people get outside clearance and can go and fucking work during the day and come back and check in at night. Yeah.
Oh, what, they're on the yard fucking eating potato chips hanging out?
There ain't even a fucking yard over there.
Nah.
No.
So
It's
they're hanging out at fucking Wendy's and shit. Fucking.
Well, they ain't going to fucking Wendy's, but.
It's not a real camp tent. I don't know. Camp Fed. Don't call it a camp if it's not a camp. I'll sue for fucking.
We'll be fucking roasting marshmallows with the boys, but
yeah, I don't know. They're making s'mores at night. They got campfires. They teach you how to use a compass. You learn how to fucking dig a ditch and fucking make a little oven and shit for survival. How to hunt. Fucking,
What do you think? You joined the fucking Boy Scouts?
I thought, sometimes that was like a camp. Like, didn't they make 50 go to that shit instead of fucking doing a 3 to 9? They sent them
That
to
was a
fucking camp.
That was a diversionary program for fucking adolescents and shit like that.
So once you're too old, they don't give a fuck about you no more. They just throw you out to the wolves, huh? They're not trying to save you no more.
The guy's like fucking 60.
True.
A fucking grown ass man.
So they gonna let him die in jail.
They ain't going to no fucking boot camp.
Damn, so they're not making him do jumping jacks at 5 a.m., screaming in
I
his
mean-
face, "Wake up, motherfucker!" Yeah.
He probably could fucking use it, but no.
I heard he had it real good at MCC though. He had a whole crew making his bed, getting all the shit that he needs. The baby oil, the lotion, the fucking the potato chips, Kool-Aid powder,
I could only imagine.
toilet paper. That's a hot commodity.
I mean, he should have went to prison a long time ago for half the shit that he's done. He's lucky he's fucking all that.
Yeah,
happened to him.
he should have got life just for killing Tupac Shakur.
Oh my god,
Piece of
you
shit.
fucking
He did. He paid $1 million. That piece of shit.
motherfucker.
Now the chickens are coming home to roost.
Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, Colin, when he was sentenced. I'm like, shit, 4 years for he should be thankful. He knows all the shit that he's gotten away with.
Cassie wants him
come
locked
on.
up for life. She wrote the judge, "Don't let this motherfucker out." Don't let
Didn't
him
50 write a letter to the judge too?
Well, he was just joking. He posted that on Twitter or some shit on Instagram.
Yeah, he trolls fucking Diddy hard.
Yeah. He hates Diddy. Ever since that one day Diddy offered to take him shopping. He's like, "What am I, your girlfriend or some shit? You ain't taking me shopping."
No, Cassie did say that though. She did write a letter to the judge and say that.
Oh, she did that. Yeah, not 50.
Yeah. No, Cassie didn't. But one of the other victims said that she forgave him and doesn't think he's a danger to society, and she doesn't want him to go to prison.
Thank you very much, Kevin Wu.
Thanks,
What up, Kevin
It's been a
Wu?
rough night tonight, Kevin Wu. Thank you, brother.
And rough?
We roughed it out. Yeah, 17 hours
Motherfucker.
locked up.
Well, what else is going down?
Real motherfucking shit.
I don't know. Play the tape again, Common. God damn
You
it.
want me to play it
didn't
5
say
more
it.
times?
Again.
No, I didn't
That's
say
not
it.
what I said, Common. God damn it.
Don't fuck with me. I'll start playing that shit.
No,
Dude, I'm already mind fucked from that whole fucking thing. I don't want to hear anymore.
So let me
I
see
couldn't believe what I was hearing, man.
Let me see the poll. All right, 46 votes in. Who won the debate tonight? You got 62% for Common Sense, 38% for Mark, my dude. So
But it wasn't really a debate.
No, it was a debate. What's a debate? That was a fucking debate. That was better than Pierce Morgan, all right?
Debating
that was
what?
politics.
That wasn't no fucking debate. That was a fucking argument over fucking what somebody said fucking 10 minutes before I said it.
That was a debate. That's as good as it's gonna get. All right.
All right.
Who's gonna debate it? Who's gonna moderate it? Ho.
Chunky.
Let's fact check what a debate is.
I didn't say that, man. Play the tape. Play it.
No. No.
My dude's crazy as hell, bro.
That's why I love my dude.
He crazy as hell.
He cares more about our politics than we do.
He's a radical. He said when Buckingham Palace gets invaded by the radical jihadists, he's going to help. He's going to go in there. I said, what the hell, man? You don't do that, man. You fight for your fucking 1,000-year fucking royal family. How dare you?
This is the King's Highway.
Yeah. This is the King's Highway. I suggest you make way. You guys don't even know what movie that's from, man.
Somebody make sure that they record that bit of the thing, because Smoke said he's gonna fucking take the fucking show down.
Yeah. It was too, these people are trying to destroy me. Last time they tried to get me for bullying and harassment. You know that show me and you did with BK, the marathon? That shit got taken down. They took that shit down.
Who?
Some asshole tried to strike me, so YouTube took it down and gave me a warning.
What did they say about it? What was the strike for?
They said it was for harassment and bullying. You can't have pictures on there and shit and talk about people's looks and shit and make fun of them. You gotta watch your mouth about that shit.
When did we put up pictures of anybody?
I was putting up shit up there, I guess. You don't remember?
They do that. They do that shit all the time.
Yeah, I know, but we don't strike them because we're not bitches like that. But
is that what it is?
They're not playing fair. So.
Isn't that ironic? These people do that shit all the time, but when you do it, they want to fucking.
As soon as you do it back to them, they don't like it. So that's what happened.
Oh, they fucking start crying, start calling the fucking feds, start going to the fucking police department. They start telling on everybody.
Yeah, that's why it's like, what the fuck, man? It's like these people are weirdos, man. Weirdos.
Nah, they're just fucking typical fucking fake fucking tough guys.
Especially when we're not even talking about them. It's like, bro, nobody's even thinking about you. You don't even exist to us. And then all of a sudden, now you talk shit, you threaten us, you do all this crazy shit, and then when we respond back, then you want to fucking boo-hoo about it and fucking try to get us struck and this and that, or go to the cops and this and that. Fuck that.
It's the literal and typical definition of a schoolyard bully. They go and they want to pick on somebody until somebody punches them dead in the fucking face, and then they start crying, running down to the fucking nurse with a bloody nose and telling on everybody, bro. That's what they are.
Stupid, man.
It's literally you were on the phone with me the day that I fucking started with the fucking guy.
Yeah, for no reason too.
Because he wanted me to strike somebody's channel, and I told him I'm not doing that shit. And when they asked why, I said I'm not doing it because you're doing the same thing to them that they're doing to you. How the fuck are you gonna go turn around and start saying you're gonna strike channels and call the cops when you doing the same fucking shit, bro? How does that make sense? That's what these fucking people do. You can talk about everybody's mothers. You can talk about everybody's families, everybody's fucking kids, everybody's relatives. But if you talk about theirs, you fucking crossed the line.
Yeah.
But they'll support every fucking lowlife, degenerate, scumbag, cocksucker that's on here. As long as they ain't saying nothing about them, they think it's fucking great.
Green light, dog.
Don't worry.
So stupid.
Don't worry, my friends.
Yeah. I heard you loud and clear earlier, Common. I heard you loud and clear.
Karma is a motherfucker. Let me tell you. And I'm a
Dude, I
firm
used to be
believer.
so impatient. Like, fuck, I want something to happen now. Now I just sit back and go, yeah,
Just gotta
it's gonna
let
catch up.
nature take its course. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll catch up to you
These people are
eventually.
vicious though. Like they try to strike me. Like this is like like they know. Like I don't know.
There,
This is all I got. You know what I'm saying?
karma is 20 billion and 0. It might not be a day from now, a week from now, not even a year from now, but eventually karma is going to catch up. And the cosmic justice is going to be 10 times worse than anything that they thought they were doing to anybody. And I'll fucking leave it at that.
Yeah,
Just
I
remember,
heard
what's
you.
the old saying? You reap what you sow. What goes around comes around, my friend. Just remember that.
Yeah, some of these people think they're fucking untouchable.
Shit.
You know how many people died thinking that?
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. And it's
Pride
dumb.
comes before the fall.
Yeah, like you can say something where you're not even attacking somebody in their family, and oh, you attacked my family. Green light.
Oh now the new thing is that they'll just make shit up and say you fucking attacked or did something or you supported somebody that went after somebody else's fucking family, whether they
Yeah.
did or not. they'll
Oh,
just
yeah.
make up. They'll just make shit up and then try to justify
As
what
an
they're doing
excuse. Yeah.
as an excuse
Yeah.
So they
to
don't
go
look
and do X,
batshit
Y, and
Just,
Z.
crazy.
Yeah.
yeah, they
No, they look
justify it in
batshit
their own
crazy
head.
anyway.
Yeah, the shit they're making up now is just it's mind-boggling.
It's just weirdo shit.
I forget.
These people are stalkers. I mean,
Yeah, I forget who said the quote, but it was something along the lines of um how people treat you is their karma and how you react is yours. You understand?
Yeah.
So people can treat you, disrespect you, do whatever they want to you. That's on them. You're responsible for how you react and you respond to it. So just remember that.
Yeah,
shit.
well, they're not gonna like the way it gets responded to, or they're not gonna like the response.
And at the end of the day, the people that act like this and the people that do that shit, it all stems from insecurity.
Oh
Because
yeah.
the way that people treat other people, how they act, how they speak, how they behave, it's just a reflection of how these people see themselves and shit.
Well,
Just like when they have to go to doing that fucking, oh, you like big black, fuck your girl, your fucking mother likes big black cocks and shit like that. No, that's because theirs does. You know what I'm saying? That's because this is what they're into and shit. And they try to deflect it and turn it around and put it onto somebody else because they're fucking insecure.
well,
Only
look at their
people get mad.
screen names,
People get
dude.
people get mad when people say shit about them because that's what they also think about whatever's being said. So there's nothing somebody can tell me about somebody in my family or my wife or whoever and shit because look where it's coming from. And I know it's not
Exactly.
true, so why the fuck would I let it bother me? I'm only
Yeah,
going to be
that shit
bothered if I
don't
know
bother
it's
me.
true and motherfuckers are calling it out. Then I'm going to feel some type of way because I'm like, damn, they're saying some shit that hurts because deep down I know it's true because I'm fucking insecure about that shit. And that's what these people are doing. It's that simple.
Yeah, I just think it's funny. It even starts with their screen names or how they came on YouTube. Like, look at my name. I'm making fun of myself. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I don't take it serious, but look, I think you know what I mean. I'm rambling on here, but
Yeah,
they
no,
just
I
take
got
it
you.
way too serious. I don't need to come on here claiming that I'm something I'm not. Is what I'm trying to say.
You ain't
I
blood.
mean, I literally call myself the redheaded stepchild. Like I'm making fun of myself. You know what I mean? Like I don't have any.
85% of your time is for violent crimes.
And the feds that say you do 85% of your time, and why you got big
Yeah,
rhymes, 85% of your rhyme.
Yeah, that's only for certain crimes and primarily crimes of violence and shit that you have to do 85%.
Yeah, based on what I read with time for good behavior and stuff, he's looking at like 20, 28, unless he gets out on parole sooner. And I don't know how federal parole works. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 25%. It's
For
like a
Diddy.
quarter. It's like a quarter or 30 your time, something like that. As long as it's not a minimum mandatory and it's not considered a crime of violence and shit, and there's stipulations on there. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, you either have to do half your time, or unless it's a minimum mandatory, or if it's violent, you got to do 85%.
That's what they did to me, Kevin. Wow, you pieces of shit. And that
What?
cop told me, "Oh, don't worry about it. You probably get out. You'll probably make it out by the night time." I said, "Okay, motherfucker. They made me do 85% of 24 hours. Pieces of shit. They gave me
Motherfucker.
17 hours."
Oh, Duck said 30% right there. There you go.
yeah, yeah. I was trying to read it to you guys, but when I switch over, it cuts off my microphone, so I can't read it to you.
You gonna read the Bible? That's what we need to start doing with Mark. Every time he comes on before he leaves, we gotta read a chapter from the Bible. We're gonna convert this motherfucker.
Yeah, it says in general you must serve 85% of your time.
In the feds, yeah, supposedly. But I don't know. I've seen this shit
But
though now. They got some new shit where you get
well, they got
good
good
time
time
and
for
then you
good,
get
yeah,
time
good, yeah,
served and then you got other
yeah,
time and then you get out. Sometimes every day you
yeah,
do, you get like a fucking week shaved off or a fucking day. Every day you serve is a day off. All that other bullshit.
yeah. There's a bunch of other factors that come into play. Yeah,
Yeah, he's only gonna have to do 15 months. He's already been locked up for 14. Yeah, so he can be eligible
yeah.
for parole in a month if it's 30%. Yeah, 30% is 15 months.
He'll be home by Christmas.
He was telling the fucking judge that he has speaking engagements lined up next week.
Yeah, the prosecutor was
Yeah,
pissed about that. He was like, Your
So
Honor,
bad move. Like,
he's
why
making
would you do that?
arrangements. It was stupid, dumb. I saw a lawyer say, like, basically I would quit if my client said that he was doing that. He's like, I would quit the case because I'm not gonna let my client fucking do something so stupid like that.
crazy.
Arrogance.
I'm
That's
not.
arrogance. That's not taking it serious. And then he's in front of the judge crying and shit. He thinks he's coming home soon, motherfucker. Meanwhile, Keefe D's going on trial soon. Couple months. They gonna get
Oh
his
yeah.
ass. Yeah, I think so.
He's been locked up a while, hasn't
Early next year he's gonna get on trial, maybe.
he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's been
What
locked
are we
up
going on, like 2 or 3 years now?
almost 2 years, I think. Yeah. Year and a half. I don't know. That motherfucker. He's going down big time. We're gonna get justice for Tupac Shakur. He's gonna snitch
Motherfucker.
on Diddy during the trial too. It's gonna be beautiful.
That ain't right.
God damn it, Furbo. I personally think they might try to keep him in for like another 10 months, maybe. I mean, there's going to be an outrage if he gets out in a month. It's going to be a public outrage. They can't release him after a month. He's got to do some time. They'll probably get another year or two. Who knows? Speaking engagements for who? Interviews and shit. Maybe some other bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what the fuck he was talking about, but
He's going to have books coming out. He got 2.5 years for each charge. That motherfucker. Make some kind of speaking arrangement somewhere in Florida, and the judge was pissed. He's probably going to
yeah,
Patrick Bet David. Come down here It's so nice to meet you. I can't do a good Patrick Bet David.
No.
Nah. Crime Spot's the king of that shit.
Oh yeah, he does do a good.
I try to practice. I can't do a Patrick Bet David.
No.
Nah, I don't have the nasal cavity for it.
Mm.
I don't know. I gotta study him. Dom Sakali's easy, you know. But Patrick Bet David's
Still the
tough.
doo-doo.
Yeah. Sammy, I
That's
could do
funny.
a little bit. Sammy, I could do in a good day.
Motherfucker.
The fuck, Red? Carlos dipped out too. Nobody noticed, but he dipped out. He was like, all right, I'm done with this politics shit.
I don't blame him.
Tatone, shouts to Tatone. He dipped out too. He had enough. He thought I hated Canada or some shit. I was like, nah, man, you got it all wrong. We love Canada, man. It's you
Yeah.
hate. It's the
You're trying
Canadians
to
who
make
hate
them the
on us.
51st state, Smoke.
Yeah, and I would have embraced them with open arms, with the embrace of a brother. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
That we would have welcomed them into the fold, the 51st state, the greatest state that the United States ever saw.
Stop it.
We would have been one union, one continent. Our economies would have merged. We would
One
have fucking
motherfucker.
been powerful forever. Yeah. Imagine the power we would have had. The military would have combined, even more powerful. All of those industries, the oil, the lumber,
The oleo.
the lumber and the oil and the maple syrup, all for our taking.
Oh, I got a question for you,
What?
Common.
Hold up.
Wasn't there some stuff supposed to be coming out on Hootie?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
it's in the works.
I've been hearing.
Okay, all right.
It was supposed to come out
Cool.
weeks ago. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, god damn it.
I
I
heard
told you
24
last time,
hours.
bro. I
Yeah.
told you last time I was on. There was new paperwork that came in that was getting filtered to put up.
Oh, okay.
Hootie-hoo.
My bad. I thought you were all dialed in and ready to go.
We're locked and
No.
loaded, ready to rock and roll.
He's gonna look like a real fucking stupid asshole, though. I can tell you that right now.
I got a picture of them
That's
too.
what I'm waiting for, damn it.
Oh yeah, he's cooked. He's done. See, his dumb ass fucking is just stupid and fucking thinks that the paperwork wasn't out there. He doesn't realize that it is. He's a real fucking dope, that
Is he
guy.
still doing shows with Gene?
Yeah.
I don't
my
watch
knowledge.
them, so I don't know.
Yeah, to my knowledge. I'm not sure when the last time they did one was, but definitely still doing it.
I think they got
I
one
just remember the
scheduled for
look on
tonight, I
Gene's
guess.
face when Hootie's phone, got knocked out of his hands or whatever. The look on Gene's face was priceless.
Mm.
He did that big gulp. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, that oh shit moment.
Like I just got this kid killed. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Supposedly Hootie was on some show recently.
Yeah, the
Talking-
millennials fucking lying through his
Did
teeth.
you listen to it? I didn't get to hear it yet.
Dude, I listened to
Supposedly-
like 10 minutes of it. It was so fucking ridiculous. I couldn't even fucking take any more of it. It was that retarded.
And he was talking crazy like he was gangster or some shit.
Oh, he's always doing that.
Hooters got damaged playing handball.
Yeah, he's a real fucking retard, that guy.
Fucking Hooters. Hold on, let's see. Somebody sent me some shit too. Let me see real quick.
So I don't know much about Hootie Common. Is he an actual cooperator? Like, did he cooperate?
He said no, though. He said
Okay.
no, man.
Of course he is.
Okay.
He never did a
I'm being
5-1
serious.
kid.
I don't know anything about that guy. I honestly don't. So that's why I'm asking.
Oh yeah, no, he's full blown.
He's full blown.
Yeah, got full blown AIDS.
Hold on, somebody sent me this. It better be good. Let's see.
Same thing
Oh,
with
shit.
David Abo. Listen, do me a favor, all you rat motherfuckers. Do not invite me on your show. Don't even, you're insulting me. I wouldn't pee on you if you were on fire. Leave my name out of your mouth and go about your own fucking business. Fuck yous all. I'm done with this.
He's a character.
Yeah. Fuck yous all, motherfucker.
Was that
That's
Hootie?
funny.
No, that was that Hootie. No, that was Joey Merlino.
Oh, okay.
That's Hootie in the picture though on the screen.
Oh, I was watching chat.
Oh.
Hootie hoo, fuck him up, let's go.
Hootie-hoo. Who's breaking dishes in the background? I don't know. That's how they do the dishes in Merlino's Skinny Joey cheesesteak spot. He is full blown of fat. How dare you, Roy? He does, Dwayne. You guys got some nerve. You watched that interview with Hootie yesterday? He thinks he's good looking. Oh my God, I died laughing.
Mm.
It's a
Fucking
shame.
retard. He's a
When you-
fucking retard.
When you gain weight, nobody loves you no more. God damn it. Gene's considering going. Oh, yeah. I heard Gene's going on Pierce Morgan. That'll be crazy.
What?
Supposedly he's going on Pierce Morgan, he claims.
Unbelievable.
He's going to
To
talk
do
about
what?
something.
What the
I don't know.
fuck
He's
do they need him for?
supposed to
Yeah,
talk about
what's he
some
gonna do on
subject.
that
I think
show?
the Diddy case or some shit. I
Oh
don't
yeah?
know.
Was
Some
he all of a
shit.
sudden a trial expert now?
I'm gonna say the case is already fucking done. What the fuck's he gonna do?
I guess he's going to talk about the prison time he's going to do or some shit. I don't know. Who knows? They like to
That's
talk about
weird.
the slop he's going to eat in there. I hate those trays, too. Those disgusting trays.
Oh my god, they're fucking unidentifiable. Some of them shits.
Somebody got
I don't know
slop
what the
in
fuck
there.
they're giving you.
Did they
It
give you
looks
that
like
pineapple slop?
it looks like fucking like shitty dog food. Literally.
Ugh.
Not even good dog food. Not even like no Blue Buffalo. Like some fucking Stop and Shop shit or something. Like
Some
some
of the slice of bread is
Ugh.
insulting. What are you going to dip the bread in that slop?
bro.
Eat that
I
shit.
seen some trays where I couldn't even fucking identify what the fuck it was they were trying to give me.
What do you do with that? You just eat the pineapple
Nothing.
shit?
I don't eat that shit. I would fucking go hungry or just fucking eat commissary. Fuck that shit. I ain't eating that shit.
They can't even make sloppy Joe or some shit?
I probably ate like out of fucking 21 meals they gave you throughout the fucking no, not 21, 14, breakfast and dinner. They gave you lunch too? I can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, 3 out of 21 meals a week, I'd say I ate maybe 3 of them. Out of the month.
Damn.
And that might even be pushing it. I don't even know if it was that many fucking ones. Like either the beef patty, the fucking chicken, or the hot dog days, and I was fucking it. The rest of the shit, I wouldn't even eat. I don't know what the fuck that shit was.
No pizza, huh?
I
You
wouldn't
mind
even
if I
feed it
ask
to.
you?
I wouldn't even feed it to my dog. I'll put it to you like that.
Yeah.
You mind if I ask you a question about your commissary, Colin? Like, did you have people taking care of you, like putting shit on your books and stuff, so you could get commissary and all that?
Oh yeah, of course.
Nice.
But you only get fucking $50 a fucking week, so it ain't like you can fucking do much.
That was gonna be my next question. Like, are you allowed to just put like however much you want on there? Like, is there, or do they have like a cap? Like, you can't go over like a certain
No, you
amount.
can put a whole bunch of money on your books. But you can only spend $50 a week, and then you could spend X amount on, incidental shits if you're ordering fucking, sneakers or fucking sweatpants or t-shirts or, TVs or Walkman radio, shit like that. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty much, that's it,
Damn.
Everybody can buy the same amount of shit every week. That's it.
Gotcha.
So you gotta really ration that shit, huh? Take a little bite here and there. You gotta really savor those bites of that shit, huh?
No, I mean, they probably upped the amount now because this was like fucking almost 15 years ago, I'd say, something like that. Almost 20 years ago. So I'm sure it's probably fucking more now with inflation and money and shit like that. But you really didn't need any more than that, to be honest with you. I mean, you can get plenty of shit with that.
Now, is that when you say that $50, is that like a month or a week, or how does that work?
No, every week.
Every week. Gotcha.
Mm. Some places are different though. I think in the Fed you can spend like maybe like 200 or something. You know, could be more. I'm not sure. But you know, then people are fucking, you know, got their hustles and shit and fucking.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next thing. A little side hustles on that. Get up for shit.
Slaying that shit.
Oh man, I had so much fucking food in my locker and so many soups and shit. They thought I was running a fucking store. Which you'll get in trouble for doing that shit, but
eating soup, boy.
I do portraits and shit, like portrait drawings and shit like that. So I was doing a lot of fucking, you know, portraits and shit, you know, pencil, charcoal, shit like that for like different people.
Yeah.
And they'd pay like, I think it was like $6 or fucking $6 or like $8 a picture. I forget what the fuck I was charging, but it was something around there. And you know, they'll just pay you in, you know, either food or fucking stamps, whatever. You know, stamps are like money in there.
Yeah. Stamps is worth a lot of money now. It's like a
Yeah,
dollar a
stamps
stamp.
always, yeah, they always hold their value and shit. So it's a stamp, you know what I mean?
God bless the stamps.
So those are always, you know, good money.
God damn it, Kevin Will. Mystery Meatloaf. Meatloaf is bad enough.
Oh, they don't call it meatloaf in there. They call that shit Salisbury steak. It's like a fucking hockey puck with gravy on it.
I missed the meatloaf back in the day my grandparents used to make, man.
Yeah, that shit was foul looking for sure.
Meatloaf, man.
So I know you
more
like
American
to
than
play
meatloaf.
poker and shit. Common. Were you doing any gambling in there, or did they frown upon
That's a
that?
big no-no, man. You want to die?
No, you don't want to get mixed up in that. But I played a lot of spades for money and shit like that. But that's it though. Just with certain fucking people and shit, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of people get fucking beatings and get hurt over or wind up having to check in when they're fucking gambling. They can't pay or they don't want to pay. So you wind up with a lot of problems with that shit. So it's definitely frowned upon.
Gene's going on The View.
And plus, you got to remember, you're in there with a bunch of convicts and shit. Everybody's always trying to fucking run some scam or trying to fucking cheat. You know what I mean? That leads to fucking fights. You know, people accusing people of cheating and shit like that. You know.
Yeah.
There's definitely something you don't want to get mixed up in, especially with the wrong people. You want to get fucked up.
Get fucked up. You don't want to get caught out of bounds.
A lot of people did it though. They always had fucking. The only other shit I would do is I would do the fucking the race car. We used to do the fucking race car pools and shit, where you'd fucking everybody would chip in a certain amount, and then you would fucking, you know, do a random lottery to pick like a driver and shit. And depending on, you know, what place they finished in the fucking race, you would get X amount. It'd be like divvied up and shit. You know, first say there was, you know, 20 guys in there. They each put in $5. There's $100 in the kitty. So first place would get, you know, like $50 of it. And second place would get fucking, you know, 30. Then third would get like 20, shit like that, you know. But then it was then when you do shit like that though, there's no problems because everybody's in the pool together and you're just drawing and hoping. It's basically like the lotto, you know what I mean? If you win, you get luck. Nobody's gonna fight over no shit like that.
Well, getting back to the gambling thing, I was just thinking, like, what if you're like just a total degenerate gambler? Like, you just can't stop. You know, I can imagine someone racking up fucking debt in there and then being like,
No, you ain't
"Fuck,
Oh,
you ain't racking up
shit.
no debt.
You ain't gonna last too long, boy.
That's what I'm
You make
saying.
you
If
make
you
a
get your
bet
ass
or you
beat or
yeah, you make a bet or you owe somebody money. A lot of shit that happens is people run out of commissary, a day, 2 days or a day before their new weekly commissary comes in, and they need a bag of fucking chicken or a fucking bag of potato chips, or they're short a couple soups or fucking sausages or whatever, and they want to fucking borrow it and get you back on commissary day. So usually they would charge you, depending on how much the item was, like either a percentage or like a fixed amount on what you had to return. And a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but the scumbags would fucking get a bunch of shit from somebody, say that when their commissary comes in, they'll get them back plus whatever they owe them. And then the day before or the day of when commissary comes, they don't want to pay the people. They'll do some punk ass shit and drop a fucking note in the counselor's fucking office and shit and tell the people that they're running the store, and then get them kicked out of the fucking unit and they lose all their fucking food. And now you don't got to pay this shit because the dude got kicked out. But then as soon as word spreads around that you did that shit, it's like being a rat. You're no fucking good, and you're either gonna get your fucking head kicked in, or you're gonna have a problem when you go somewhere else because everybody's gonna talk about you, and your name's not gonna be no good anymore. I've seen that shit happen a fucking couple times.
You don't want that to happen to you, boy. They stomp you out and give you $1.50. Real ruthless, man. Ruthless, man. I seen
Nah,
a
they
motherfucker
weren't.
get stabbed up, and then
Nah.
dragged out by his feet, and the guards weren't around to do shit. He was begging for help, and they were stomping him, and it was horrible, man.
You've been watching too many fucking movies, my friend.
I've been watching too much Instagram.
Yeah, way too much.
It's Instagram. As soon as you pop on, another murder. Great.
well,
Yeah, but
even if you check
there's
in
very
common,
few
wouldn't that shit follow
places.
you to the next place you go? Like, wouldn't
Yeah, of
word
course.
spread?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. This guy's singing Meatloaf songs.
But they got computer systems in there that'll tell you that fucking so and so's got a problem with so and so keep them out of the fucking same unit or the same prison. They'll go on lists and shit like that. So they're real careful about when they do shit like that. Otherwise, they'll get a lawsuit if they fuck up.
Fucked up. Is there kimchi in the commissary? Can you get kimchi?
No, I never seen that shit. No.
A cup of noodles? Shrimp cup of noodles?
Yeah, like ramen. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got shrimp in there?
Like shrimp flavored. You mean?
No little bits of shrimp, little baby shrimp.
I don't know. I don't remember, man. I never really fucking ate them soups, to be honest with you.
Little baby shrimp.
That's
Well,
why I had a
how
whole
does
fucking
ramen work?
locker full of them because I never ate them. I would trade soups for trays though. Like when they had like beef patty day and shit, I'd give somebody 4 fucking soups for them. I'd buy like 10 of them from fucking 10 different people and shit.
Beef patty day.
How does ramen work? Do they come in the actual like cup of noodles, or do they come in the original, fucking packaging like a slab of ramen? Can you
Yeah, the
get
bag.
either or?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
bags, like the
the
plastic
bag.
square ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big ones with the
Get
packet
that
in there.
slab, put it in that boiling
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember if they had Insta cup noodles and shit. They might have had. They might have had like chicken noodle soup like that or something. But I never got. I didn't order that shit, so I don't
They
know.
had bologna.
Nah, you get like summer sausage or like chicken or fucking tuna, mackerel, fucking salmon,
No cold cuts, huh?
roast beef, shredded beef. How the fuck cold cuts? How the fuck you gonna keep cold cuts cold before they go bad? You don't get a
Where you gotta
fridge,
put 'em?
motherfucker. Yeah,
You gotta put them in the toilet.
You gotta get a mini fridge.
yeah.
They got all types of shit. They got a TV in there and fucking Sega Genesis or whatever. They got a fucking PlayStation 2 in there.
They didn't have that shit when I was in there.
They got tablets now. You got Ronnie in fucking lockdown, MCC, on his tablet in here. I love the show. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing online right now? You're supposed to be lights
Is
out,
he even
motherfucker.
really
He
locked
wasn't.
up?
He wasn't on no tablet. He was on a phone.
Motherfucker. Yeah, he's locked up. Federal lockup right now with a phone. Where do you charge? Where do you plug that shit in? Where do you charge that motherfucker, man?
The outlet in your fucking room.
They got an outlet in there. Wow.
Of course.
Where do you hide it? You gotta boof it.
Hide what?
You gotta hide the charger, the cable, and the fucking phone.
Oh yeah, no, they'll hide it, and they'll have to fucking move it or be on a shakedown. A lot of the times, the guards know they'll get tipped off and they'll fucking put it somewhere. They'll like hide it in a fucking trash can or something while they're going around the cells. Meanwhile, it's in the day room or the common area in the fucking trash, and they'll have one of their boys who does the fucking janitor cleanup work pick it up and give it back to them. Something.
Yeah.
There's ways around
Hey,
it.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second, guys. I'll be back.
Motherfucker.
All right.
Must be nice, huh? Sneaking a phone in prison.
Yeah, there's some real MacGyvers in that motherfucker. I can tell you that. I've seen some crazy shit that got made in there.
Jackie Chan in that bitch MacGyver. The prison pocket. Yeah, he's got a boof it in his prison pocket.
We had one motherfucker in there that would make fucking, pants and fucking shorts and fucking jackets and shit.
Nice.
And he used a fucking if you take a battery apart, inside a battery, there's a nail in every battery. Like the nail conductor that's in there.
Uh-huh.
They'll fucking get the shell off the battery, pour the shit out, take the nail that's in there, then they'll flatten the fucking nail head, and then they'll fucking put a hole in it with another nail. They'll bang it out to get the eye loop, and then they'll either use like sweatpants or a sweatshirt they'll defray, or a blanket to make string and shit, basically, and fucking start making clothes with it. Crazy shit. You could turn a sweatshirt into fucking shorts. Turn pants into a fucking jacket. You'd be surprised, man, what these motherfuckers come up with. They got all the time in the world to come up with this shit,
That's pure ingenuity.
Oh no, it is for sure. I seen some crazy shit, bro.
Should make that motherfucker make a raft.
Like, how the fuck did y'all figure that shit out?
Yeah.
All right, I'm
I
back.
don't know. Who the hell thought of that?
Happy birthday.
Huh?
Birthday.
Oh, it's my wife's birthday, so I want to
Oh,
wish her
happy birthday.
so.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, I'll be taking her out for lunch later today.
Nice.
Nice.
Take her to Fudd Rockers. Remember Fudd Rockers?
She wants to go to Spaghetti Factory.
Oh, nice.
It's, her
Real
favorite place to
Metagon
go,
food.
so.
For the Metagons.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the fucking the slickest shit I seen is the dudes that would convert all the battery powered electronics into fucking plugs that you can plug in to run off that instead of having to buy batteries and shit. That was pretty slick.
Yeah.
I'll turn a battery powered fucking radio or disc player into one that uses a fucking, an outlet. Splice the wires in and fucking rewire the thing.
Sick bastards. Coming up with shit like that.
They come up with fucking everything, man. They
Must
turned
be
the whole
nice.
fucking desk. One of the fucking idiots I was in there with in our fucking cell, they had fucking scraped the paint, the paint coating off the fucking stainless steel desk and turned it into a fucking flat top, like a griddle. And they had this fucking, a wall plug that they hooked up and grounded it, and then put the other end on the fucking table, and they put oil on it and fucking, make like, steak and cheeses on the fucking top of the desk and shit like that. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, this motherfucker got electrocuted. Had to kick him off the desk one day. He was getting fucking railed. It was crazy.
Can you get the pancake batter in there?
Maybe if you know somebody in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
off
work in that
commissary. Where the
kitchen,
fuck you
man.
gonna cook that?
Yeah. It's all
Yeah.
kitchen, boy. You ain't getting none of that shit.
I ate some banging. People made fucking fried rice in there, banging ass fried rice, but that shit would fucking. They'd be using a microwave for like 2 fucking hours.
That fucking poor microwave.
Oh, dude, they fucking. I seen them burn through a couple of them shits. Fucking. Because you gotta think, man, all the people in there that are using it non fucking stop, they're all doing the
Yeah.
same shit. You know how much time
Slamming
you
it.
got to take to fucking make fried rice in a microwave? And it's
Yeah.
always a shitty microwave. It ain't no like industrial high power microwave. It's some fucking piece of shit they got.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey,
that was
Tom
always
and
interesting.
Mojo's asked this a couple times, so I figured I'll throw it out there for you. She wants your thoughts on the OJ.
Fucking
What?
OJ boy.
Very-
OJ Simpson. What do you think about
what's
OJ,
your thoughts on
motherfucker?
that?
I don't think he did it, but
Oh no?
but if you think he did, I can't argue with you. You know?
That motherfucker did it.
Oh, we're gonna argue. We're gonna play the tape back again and again so you can hear what you said.
I didn't say that. No.
But I'm confident. I'm confident that I could tear up anybody's argument that they says that they know he did it for sure. I can promise you that.
Yeah. What about Kato Kalin? Danny Green hates Kato Kalin. He said he was getting bold. He was giving BJ's in the fucking cabana on the OJ property.
He's a
One of the
yeah. Kato
bungalows.
Kalin's a fucking clown. Certified clown, without a doubt.
That fucking guy.
I think he has his own podcast, doesn't he?
He does.
He does.
Kato
think
Kalin
so.
podcast.
Or he does,
He does
with
it-
somebody. I
he do-
can't-
Nah, he does a show with this fucking jerk off named Tom Zenner, who I fucking challenged to go on
Yeah.
panel. I challenged him on several episodes to go on panel and debate fucking Tom Lang, the detective, Kato Kalin, or anybody else he wanted to fucking bring on there, and he fucking won't let me in. He's a
Bungalow
bitch.
blowjobs.
I don't know who did it, Mojo Train, but I do believe that it could have very easily been drug related, and I still don't know if Goldman was the intended victim or if Nicole was. I'll give you two things that not a lot of people know about. All right. So when I say that we don't know who the actual target was, and that whether Goldman was followed over there and killed, or if it was targeted from Nicole, from that Fate Resnick chick that was living there. But two things. The first thing is that a couple of days within that week prior to the murders, Faye Resnick was living at Nicole's house because her fiance at the time, who was a friend of OJ's, he was a chiropractor, Dr. Fish, I think, no, not Fishman, that was another guy. I forget the guy's name, but anyways, he had broken off his relationship and engagement with Faye Resnick because she was heavily addicted to fucking cocaine and freebasing and shit like that. She had a real bad problem with it. And she checked herself in, or they had an intervention for her and checked her into rehab earlier in that week. And prior to that, a month or two leading up to the murders, OJ had been asked by Nicole and then confronted by the people that were supplying her cocaine to pay off her debts because they owed a lot of money to certain people who were involved in that business, we'll say. And OJ had refused and said that he was done paying off her debts because she had repeatedly gotten into situations like this in the past, and he had just paid them off. And he was officially done with her. He was in a new relationship with that Paula Barbieri girl, and he told them to basically fuck off. And a month later, the murders wind up happening. Number two, if I told you that not one, but two of Ron Goldman's close friends and employees who all worked at Mezzaluna were also murdered in unsolved homicides within that same year, what would you think about that? One of the guys' names was Michael Nigg, and the other guy's name was Brett Cantor. Both of them unsolved murders. One of them got shot to death, and the other one got stabbed to death and got his throat slit in the same manner that Nicole did.
I remember hearing something about the drug debts, Colin. I do remember hearing something about that.
Yeah, what are the odds of that? And the timeline doesn't make any sense. The timeline doesn't work. And you could go by ear witnesses and people that night that were walking dogs that were on a date, walking by the residence when they claimed the people were getting butchered and murdered. They literally walked by the house within 2 feet of where the fucking murders were, didn't see anything when the prosecution claimed that they had already been fucking murdered. Nobody heard a fucking thing. One of the guys, it was another individual, and I don't think he ever got called to the stand. He told the detectives the night that he got interviewed, I think at like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, after the bodies were discovered, that he was walking the dog and he heard an argument between two men and another individual, and he claimed that he saw a car driving away that wasn't a Bronco. And the reason that he knew it wasn't a Bronco was because he was a car detailer and mechanic, and he had owned like, I think, 17 different Ford vehicles. That's all he drove, and he had one similar himself, and said that he believed it was a Jeep Wrangler and Jeep Grand Cherokee that drove away from that scene that day. Then when you look at the timeline, you got a serious problem, because if you believe Jill Shively's story, who claimed that she saw OJ at the intersection run through a red light and almost hit her at 10:11, then how the fuck could OJ have been at his house dropping the glove at 10:40 and knocking on the wall behind Cato's bungalow? So if one of them is true, the other one can't be true.
Right.
So obviously, Jill Shively, who I can prove is a stone cold liar and lied to the news that she sold her story to, and lied to the prosecution, including, I believe, at the preliminary hearing, that she had called and reported who she thought was a drunk driver the first thing in the morning and had a partial license plate. But during the preliminary hearing, when Detective Van Adder and Lang were asked, when is the first time they talked to Jill Shively, he said that nobody from the police department or anybody had spoken to her until 3 days after the murders. Now, she claims, well, I remembered seeing the license plate, and she had 4, I believe, of the 6 numbers, and they're saying, oh, well, how would she know that? Well, she knew that because it was all over the news the next morning. The Bronco was parked outside of his house, and there was news crews doing stories on it, looking at the fucking license plate of the Bronco.
Right.
You know what I mean? Not to mention the fact that in the civil trial, I don't think it came out during the criminal trial, but one of the lead investigators and forensics people, his name, I believe, was Bosniak, something like that. He worked for the FBI. I have to double check his name. It's been a while. Wound up getting fired from the FBI for fabricating and manufacturing evidence at his labs to get results to convict people that were fucking on trial. Did you know that?
I remember that last name. So I think I remember hearing something about that. I definitely remember hearing
It was
about
either
favorite.
could have been it could have it was either William, I don't know, it's either William Bosniak or Bodnak or Bosniak, something like that. And the other guy's name, I think, was Roger Mars, if I'm not mistaken. But I have to double check. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while since I fucking talked or looked up that, but regardless. And they planted evidence in the case. I mean, they proved it during the trial. I mean, it's fucking black and white. They planted the fucking blood on the sock, proven, and they planted the blood on the back gate, 100%. And I also believe that they planted blood
in the Bronco.
Well, that's up for speculation, but the weird thing is that, do you know how much blood they found in the Bronco?
Wasn't it very little, like a speck or something? Like like a minute amount, wasn't it?
It was less than 1/10 of one drop of blood in the entire fucking Bronco. Now
Yeah,
you're gonna
that's
tell
strange.
me anybody that was at that fucking crime scene that committed those fucking murders with all that blood and everything that happened and how fucking crazy that shit was, that all they got in that entire car was less than 1/10 of one fucking drop. Now don't
Right.
forget, people are gonna argue and say, oh, well, what about the fucking limo driver that claims that he saw somebody walking into his front door? right? In an all dark fucking outfit and shit, right? Well, in order to believe that, then you would also have to believe that he wore the bloody clothes home that he had just worn from this gruesome double fucking murder. Ron Goldman had broken and fractured knuckles and hands from repeatedly striking the person who killed him, on top of defensive wounds and slashes on his sneakers that went all the way through the entire sole, which means that he was throwing kicks at the assailant too. OJ was
Yeah,
photographed the
wasn't he
very
a
next
martial
day.
artist?
Yeah, he was a black belt. Yeah. He was also,
Yeah.
what, 26 years old? I think he was like 6'1" or 6'2" in like perfect shape. And OJ didn't have a fucking mark on him. They photographed him head to toe, fucking naked the next day at fucking Bob Shapiro's orders when he was at Bob Kardashian's house. He didn't have a bruise on him, nothing. The only thing he had was that little nick on his fucking finger.
Makes you wonder.
Well, I mean, I don't wonder about it. I don't know who did it or whatever, but I don't think that they had 100% proof that the guy did it, and I'm not gonna say I believe he did. It just doesn't make any sense. The timeline doesn't make sense, and everything else after that it doesn't make any sense.
Well, he got away with it anyway.
Well, if he didn't do it, he didn't get away with it. If he did it, he got away with it. But if he didn't do it, he just got found not guilty because he was.
Well,
I mean,
this new woke
depends how you
world,
look at it.
if he looks like he did it, he got away with it.
Well, and listen, a lot of people do think you got away with this shit. But I also don't think that a lot of those people know the actual facts and evidence that was presented during the trial. I think a lot of those people just watched the news at night and listened to whatever the news said, which that was my argument earlier. You can't believe the fucking news because they have an agenda and they were pro prosecution. You'll never once did you notice that you'll never once see a documentary in his defense? Anytime you see a documentary, it's always he's guilty and they'll bring on all these people to tell you, but you'll never see anybody from his side or other people to say otherwise.
Right.
And that should tell you all you need to know. Nobody wants to hear that the guy was innocent.
Nah, man.
Who wants to listen to that?
Yeah, I remember hearing about Faye Resnick's drug deaths and whatnot. And then I also remember hearing that, Ron Goldman was I know I said mixed martial artist, but he was a black belt, so he was in shape. And then reading about the defensive wounds that he had on him.
Well, not only was he
the other person.
Yeah, I mean, not only was he in shape, he was also a fucking semi-professional tennis player, and he taught tennis lessons, and he was a fucking black belt in fucking karate.
Right.
And he's 20 years younger than, OJ at that time.
Yeah,
There's just
OJ wasn't exactly in the best shape.
No, he wasn't. And you can't tell me after seeing all the defense. I'll give you one even better. I'll give you another one. During the preliminary hearing, the original coroner that did the autopsy testified that he has wounds on both of the victims from 2 different knives. And then guess what happened? Guess what happened during the criminal trial?
What happened?
They never called the coroner never took the stand. You know who took the stand?
Yep, I remember that.
The head of the coroner's office wound up taking the stand, and he didn't do the autopsy. And the only reason he got called is because he went along with the prosecution case with the 1 killer, 1 knife theory, because the coroner that actually did the autopsy said that there was 2 knives that were used. Well, there goes the prosecution's case when the fucking original coroner that did the autopsy said that there was 2 killers and 2 knives that were used.
Killing bastard.
I mean, you got a serious problem here. The original coroner was Dr. Goldman, and the head of the coroner's office, I could be pronouncing it wrong, but I think it was Dr. Lakshmanan or Lakshmani, something like that.
Lakshmani. Shlomo Lashmani.
Yeah.
Listen, man, OJ basically admitted to it. He broke it down what happened. He did it in a way where they couldn't get him for it. He said, if I did it, it went down like this. And he said him and Charlie were there. And
Well,
they were talking. And then fucking Nicole came out. And then Ron Goldman opened up the gate. And he said, what the fuck is this? And then Nicole mouthed it off to him and said, stop it, OJ. Stop being a dick. And then fucking Ron Goldman tried to do some kung fu shit. And he said, OJ said he went to a rage. And then Charlie handed him the knife. And he started doing some fucking slicing and dicing. And then she came over there and he gave it to her too. And then fucking Charlie took the knife and ran or some shit. I don't know, man. They got in the
yeah. Well,
car, got out of it.
well.
Who the fuck is Charlie?
Unfortunately for that ridiculous story, that completely disregards the prosecution's case and what they testified happened, because they claimed that Nicole Simpson was knocked out and killed before fucking Ron Goldman even got there, and that this because on the bottom of Goldman's shoes there was blood on it. So she had to have been killed before Goldman shows up, because otherwise, how would you have Nicole Simpson's blood on the bottom of Ron Goldman's tennis shoes if she was
He went
alive?
back and forth to both of them. I don't know. It was a struggle, man. They were going back, and he did both of them at the same time. These motherfuckers. He was in a rage.
No.
He was in a fucking rage.
That's
Get off her, man.
absolutely,
Yeah.
that's absolutely
That's a
ridiculous.
lot of work for
Let's
one
not-
person to kill two
let's-
people like that.
Yeah. Let's not mention the fact. I'll give you some other details. Let's not mention the fact that the door was left wide open. Everybody, I don't care who you were, whether you were testifying for the defense or people that testified for the prosecution that known OJ his whole life. People like Ronald Shipp, like the LAPD cop or whatever that took the stand against him. Every single person testified how much OJ loved his children and what a family guy is. You think that if he went there and did that, he would have left the door open on the house, or would have murdered them with the possibility that his children are upstairs and could have witnessed and saw him at the murdering their fucking mother and taking that chance, and then leaving the door open for the Akita to run around the fucking neighborhood until they got picked up and let them back to the bodies. Then you have to tell me that what was the other part with Charlie? Oh, here's the other part. That whole book, If I Did It, ever since the civil verdict, when the Goldmans and the Browns were rewarded $33 million judgment, OJ couldn't work or do anything on the books because the government and the courts would have taken his money from him to pay off the money for the lawsuits, right? So he had to do everything in cash under the table. But what he did is, because at that time he needed money, because unfortunately he was going through financial troubles. A lot of people don't know this, but Sydney and Justin were the main beneficiaries on that book originally, and OJ got the permission from the children to do the book because they needed the money, right? And do you know who wrote that book?
Scott Bernstein.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No, one of the alleged witnesses. One of the alleged witnesses that took the stand, who was a neighbor of theirs named Pablo Fenges, was the ghostwriter of that book. When he was questioned, and they used his quote unquote witness account and testimony in the trial to narrow down the timeline, because his statement on the stand and to the court was that he heard a dog barking with the distant wail of a barking dog or something to set the time at like 10:15 or 10:20 when he claimed the murders happened, which the prosecution later changed to like 10:35 or 10:30. They kept changing it throughout the trial. But what did they go when they found out about the statement that he made? Pablo Fenges was a fucking screenwriter who had previously written 2 screenplays, and the opening acts of both of the screenplays were, in the distance, you can hear the howling and barking of a fucking dog. Now, what the fuck are the odds of that?
You motherfucker. What about the bump in the middle of the night when Kato Kalin was giving BJ's in the bungalow and he heard that thud on the air conditioner in the wall in the side fucking alleyway in the bushes at night?
I don't know what that was. But why if OJ's trying to sneak back into his house? That's the other thing that doesn't make sense. If OJ's trying to sneak back into his house, why would he fucking go and bang on the wall of the air conditioner behind the bungalows on his fucking
He
property?
didn't want to be seen because he was about to take a flight, and the limo guy came there to pick him up, and he was waiting for him, and he didn't want to be seen coming home. He wanted to make it look like he was home the whole time and about to leave. And I just woke up. Sorry, y'all. I just woke up. We gotta catch this flight.
Yeah,
I don't even think
and
that
God
happened.
and God forbid nobody on that street was driving by or saw OJ drive up to his house and park his car in a Bronco and then walk through the neighbor's yard and climb over a fence. And don't forget, they claimed that he left a bloody trail from the crime scene all the way back to his house, up the driveway and into the foyer. Well, if that's true, how the fuck didn't he get blood drops anywhere near the Bronco? There was no blood drops found on the street anywhere behind the Bronco where he had to walk up his neighbor's yard. There was no blood found in the neighbor's yard. There was no blood found behind the bungalows. The only blood that was found was the drop right outside of the driveway walking into the house and a drop of blood in the foyer and shit like that. So what was this guy able to stop and start bleeding at command and at will?
There's no way he could have done that and then drove that Bronco without leaving blood everywhere. I mean, blood would have been dripping off of him all over the place.
Of course. And then they claim that this guy went over there in some jealous rage and did all this shit. But at the same time, they want you to believe that it was so premeditated that he was able to get rid of the shoes, get rid of the bloody clothes, and get rid of the fucking murder knife, but just happened to drop a fucking hat and a glove at the scene of the crime and the one behind his fucking house. Bullshit. It makes no sense.
Yeah, it took me years to finally get to that point, and then that was obviously after hearing about, the Faye Resnick drug stuff, and, obviously Ronald Goldman being as fit as he was and being a black belt and all the defensive ones, and there's something's not adding up here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. He didn't even have enough time to do it. I'll give you something even better. When earlier in that day, when they had the recital for his daughter at the school or whatever, right? Right before they left to go out to go to dinner with the family and shit, and OJ wound up going back to his house, the daughter, Sydney, and one of her friends who was in the recital with her was going out to eat at Mezzaluna. Then they were going to go out for ice cream, and the daughter was going to be sleeping over Nicole's house that night with Sydney. Now, OJ didn't know at the last minute that the girl's father came by and picked her up and left because the family had a change of plans, so she wound up not staying over that night and going home with her family. OJ thought that his daughter was having a sleepover with one of her friends that night at the house. You're not going to get any of this shit from any of these documentaries or any of these fucking news channels that run these things or these people that come on and say it, because they don't have an answer for that shit.
We're gonna shove Mark Furman up somebody's ass.
Well, that sealed the case. When they found out that he committed perjury on the stand with that shit, that was the case was over at that point. That shit was done.
Yeah.
He fucking perjured himself.
Got
Fucking
annihilated.
perjured.
They said Silo was there. Me too.
I was there. I saw the whole thing.
Boy.
It was a supernatural event. Nobody killed this broad. The devil did it.
I knocked out OJ.
I remember I struggled with OJ.
Well, one of the other stupid things was, and this is what Van Adder and Lang and them said, that they had a strong suspicion that OJ was the killer, the murderer, or whatever, is because they knew that the killer had left a bloody trail and that the killer was bleeding from his left hand. So as soon as they saw that little baby cut on his fucking finger, they knew that he most likely was the murderer, right? Okay, well, let's go back and think about this. At the scene of the crime at Nicole's condo, they claimed that whoever killed them left a bloody set of footprints walking out of the gate, realized that they must have dropped. This is what the prosecution claims. Realized that they dropped the glove and the wool cap and went back to go look at it, and they found blood drops to the left side of the shoe prints walking away from the scene of the crime, which means that the killer must have been bleeding from his left side. Well, no, it doesn't. What if the killer was holding the bloody knife in his left hand and the knife was dripping blood on the left side? There goes the killer must have had a cut on his left hand, right?
I don't
Right.
know. Listen, man, the shoe prints match those fucking fancy Italian shoes he was wearing.
They never got any shoes that he was wearing. They could never put him in those pair of shoes. They did during the civil trial. They came out and put up pictures when he was at a Buffalo Bills game and shoes that looked similar to that. But that was all the way back in New York, first of all. And he had an apartment and a place out there, which I'm sure they went and checked and performed a search warrant on and all of that shit. But most of the clothes and all the stuff he would win when he was doing reporting and stuff like that when he was back in New York, he didn't fly back and bring all that shit back to California with him. You don't need a fucking winter hat and gloves when you live in LA.
Speaking
Don't make any
of,
sense. Don't make no sense.
I'm not trying to change the subject, but did you guys hear about Mark Sanchez, the former Jets
Oh, yeah.
quarterback?
That was
You hear
weird.
about that shit?
Yeah. He should be in charge
He
now,
fucked
I
with the
think.
wrong guy. Yeah. Apparently, there's a video hasn't come out yet, but yeah, he fucked with the wrong dude.
Yeah, Roro, I've studied this case and I've seen every single thing that there is, and that's not exactly true. And don't forget, the prosecution also had these alleged photos during the criminal trial, and they couldn't verify the information, which is why they never called the people onto the fucking stand. But in the civil trial, all that shit was let in. It was never let into the criminal trial. They had that same information. There was nothing new. And listen, as soon as the cops break the law and plant evidence, thinking that they're framing a guilty man, you got an issue here because you can't trust any of the fucking evidence when you prove it was planted. As soon as they found the EDTA on the sock, the EDTA on some of the blood drops and the one on the back gate, the case is closed. You have no explanation for that. Not to mention they had photographs of the back gate the day of the fucking murders where the blood drops weren't there, and then they show up a month later, and when they test those blood drops, it comes back, it has, not only does it have EDTA in it, but it has a higher concentration of DNA than the blood drops and blood that was taken less than 4 hours after the crime was committed, when this was outside in the elements in the middle of summer. Rain, sun, heat, all things that would degrade DNA completely and render them useless. Came through stronger and had more DNA than shit that was taken that day. It was they tried framing the guy. They knew they had a problem with the fucking evidence and shit like that, so they had to do whatever they could to pad it to try to get a conviction.
We'll give you a fucking conviction. What up, Tony Buick?
Hey, what's up, Buick?
If I ever need a lawyer in New York, I'll need your number.
I got you, Buick. I got you.
Roro doesn't think they had the evidence. They were in the criminal trial. The photographer found them after the criminal trial. He got away with it.
No, I believe they had. I don't remember that specifically. I forget exactly when it was discovered, when they had it or whatever. But I'd have to go through and look at my fucking notes and shit like that on that particular issue. But the other issue is, in regarding to the shoe thing, is that they claimed that a size 12 Bruno Mali's shoe print was left at the scene of the crime, right? Now the problem is that if you Gunsmoke, what size shoe do you wear?
12.
You got a tape measure in your house or a ruler or anything where you are right now?
Not anywhere close, no.
Okay, I challenge anybody to take a ruler right now, a tape measure, right? I'll grab one right now, and I want you to measure your shoe size to see how long a size 12 shoe is, right?
All of you
And
do
what?
it right now. Go on.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me what it is. It's gonna be, I think, what, 11 something inches, I believe.
12 centimeters.
12 inches, you mean?
Yeah. A foot, 12 foot, 12 fucking fuck. Size 12?
Yeah.
A foot long foot? I don't know. It'll probably come in at like 11 inches. I don't know.
You measuring it or no?
No, I'm not. I can't. I'm not gonna go look for a fucking tape ruler right now. These
Hold
people
on.
need to do it at home.
I got a
If you
tape
people-
measure. What do you want me to do, Common?
What size are you?
10 and a half.
That's not big enough.
Yeah, that's not big enough. But measure your the sole of your shoe from one end to the other and tell me how big it is.
All right, hang on. I had a tape measure. Fucking kids.
Damn it.
And somebody Google it.
Google it now. What we want to Google? How long? is the fucking-
Men's size 12 shoe length. I think it's around like close to 12 inches, maybe like 11 and 3/4, 11 and a half, 11, something like that, right? Just double check.
Well, my 10 and a half is coming in at 11 and a half.
It's
So,
approximately 11.25 inches to 11.42 inches. A men's size 12 shoe. In heel to toe length.
That's what it says?
Yeah, but the measurement can vary slightly by brand and specific shoe style.
What do yours say, Red?
hang on. My wife's looking at me
So
like
a
I'm
size
fucking
12 is
dog.
under a foot. Almost a
Okay,
foot,
so
but not really.
my 10 and a half from heel to toe is coming in at almost 13 inches.
Pause.
What is that, for like a fucking boot or something like that?
He's got a Sasquatch foot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the
This
fuck?
guy's
Yeah,
fucking
that don't
Roger
sound right.
Rabbit over here.
It's just a Skechers shoe. So, yeah, it's coming in at like
Skechers.
12 and a half, like 12 and almost
What are they, circus
3/4.
shoes? Yeah, booty shoes?
You want me to send you a picture, asshole?
No,
This is
don't
just
do
a
that.
regular Skechers shoe.
No.
I'm gonna shove this tape measure up your fucking ass is what I'm gonna do.
Well,
You don't need-
regardless, one of the shoe prints at the scene of the crime that was taken, that was in full intact, fit directly inside the pavers that were used on that walkway, and they held a ruler up to it, and the pavers, I believe, are like 10 and a half inches, and then the shoe sole fit perfectly inside of them. So it wasn't a size 12 that left that shoe print. It was impossible. A size 12 is too big. It would have covered way more than one of those square pavers that was at the scene of the crime. And they even testified later to, you have to remember that this was back in the 1990s. We don't have databases in the internet like now, like they did back then. They didn't have the internet and shit like that, where you can go in and put a Google search in and find out all these answers. They claimed that shoe sole was from a Bruno Mali dress shoe. Well, what they found out, I believe, 5 or 6 years later, is that the company Silga, who made the shoe soles for Bruno Mali, also made those same shoe soles for 2 other companies, including a boot manufacturer. I think it was named Lords, LORD or LORDES, something like that.
Lords of Korea.
They even used to do this shit with tire imprints when they were at like scenes of crimes, when people would leave tire marks and shit like that. Well, they found out they used to use that as evidence to bring forth during trials to try to get convictions on people, and a ton of people probably were convicted of it or matched to that in tires. And what came out like 10 years ago is that you can't use those. They're unreliable because they didn't have, like I said, online searches and databases and shit to find out every single manufacturer and off-brand that used this exact tread pattern on their tires. The same thing went for shoe soles. And they didn't know any of this shit back then, though. This all came out much, much, much later. And the other thing, too, is that you would have to remember that OJ Simpson was a celebrity who did, TV commercials. He did news channels. He was a reporter for football games and shit like that. Almost any piece of clothing that he bought, he would buy with a credit card because he would be reimbursed for any of his expenditures because they would be a write-off because he could claim that on his taxes that he was doing it for business, right? They went through every single credit card purchase that he ever had, and not one time did they find any single credit card receipt for a pair of those shoes. They even asked the guy, I think it was either like Nordstrom's or Bergdorf Goodman, one of these high-end retailers that allegedly carried these Bruno Magli shoes. Nobody could ever say that he ever sold this guy these shoes, right? So if he wanted to go and commit this crime, you would have to believe that he remembered that he had bought this particular pair of shoes in cash. So he was going to use those to go out and carry out this murder that they claim happened in a jealous fit of rage in the 11th hour, so to speak. It makes no sense.
Chinese fucking shoes.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to say, you know what I mean? But like I said, there's pictures of it on the internet. You can look it up with the shoe print with a fucking ruler next to it, and you can clearly see how big the shoe print was and shit like that against the paver that were on the sidewalk that day.
They were my shoes.
And that shoe sole wasn't big enough. They also took. I'll give you one better. I believe it was during the civil trial when that stuff came out about it. They actually took the shoe sole imprint and they had it on a piece of paper. They like printed it out, right? And then they took an actual size 12 Silga sole. I forget the number. It was like Silga U428 or 5, whatever the fucking number was. U242, something like that. They went and put that down on a piece of copy paper. They outlined it and traced it. And then they had OJ stand on top of the piece of paper. Not only was his foot bigger than the shoe sole was on the piece of paper, meaning his foot would have never fit inside of that, but it was also like an inch fucking too wide. And these were like really narrow fucking shoes. It's on Google. You can pull it up on Google if you want. You can look it up.
You've been Googling more?
Anybody can. What's that?
No, I'm just joking. I'm saying you've been Googling, boy.
Mm-mm.
You Google boy.
Mark Furman also slipped up during the preliminary hearing. F. Lee Bailey was asking him about the glove that he found on Bunny, and he slipped up and he said gloves, plural.
Oh,
so then when he was, meaning more than one, because they always believed that.
One?
Well, they believe that Mark Furman's the one that planted the glove behind the fucking bungalow. And you have to remember that whole theory about him being framed, that whole theory came from a crime writer named Steven Singular, who did a book on the white supremacists and neo-Nazis that killed that radio talk show host in Boulder, Colorado named Alan Berg. That was one of the people that guy David Lane and the Order, they were called, carried out that assassination of the Jewish radio host. And he was told before this case ever went to trial, he was told by somebody that he worked on those cases for that it came from the white supremacist movement that was trying to start this race war, and it had to do with some shit with Furman and some of these other people. I forget the name of the shit or whatever, but they told Steven Singular to check the test tube for EDTA and to go back and look at the crime scene evidence they found, and they're going to find a picture of a broken stick and a blue evidence bag. Everybody in Cochran's office and Bob Shapiro's office thought this guy was a kook and he was crazy. Lo and behold, what comes out later? They test the blood, they find EDTA in it, and then they start looking through all of the evidence that was collected at O.J. Simpson's house, and they found a piece of a broken tree branch and a blue evidence bag in the neighbor's yard. How the fuck would he know that?
If it doesn't fit, you must have quit.
That's right.
I was gonna say that.
I mean, that was brilliant, you know?
That sealed the deal right there. That fucking glove.
But at the end of the day, if you think that OJ's guilty, you know, you got every right to do that. A lot of people think that, but if he was guilty, the prosecution blew the fucking case.
Marsha Clark.
Yeah, they kind of fucked up too. Yeah.
Well, Darden having OJ try on a fucking glove that didn't wind up fitting him was the biggest blunder in the fucking world.
Yeah.
I mean, that was about as bad as it gets. And then when they got the Furman tapes and seeing that the lead detective, who they believed, you know, was planting evidence, who openly admitted framing people on tapes to Laura McKinney, the one that was doing the screenplay or whatever the fuck it was, that got Mark on the tape talking all that N-words and all the racist shit and planting fucking weapons on people and saying anytime I see a white woman with a black guy or vice versa that he would make up a fucking charge and find some way to arrest the guy. I mean, fucking what else do you need to hear?
Yeah.
And then you got to remember, everybody was in an uproar saying, "Oh, that, you know, I can't believe that you think that the cops would ever plant evidence, that the LAPD would ever do some of this shit." Well, guess what happened right after the OJ trial? You had the Rampart scandal where it came out that cops were planting fucking drugs on people, planting guns on people, and they had to overturn, I think, like 1,500 convictions from any of the cases that these fucking officers were involved with because they all got caught planting evidence. It was pretty much the perfect storm.
Motherfucker. Once you get
That's-
caught lying on the stand, you're done.
Yeah, that's it, man. Especially the cops lying. I mean, it doesn't get any worse than that. Including one of the lead detectives.
That's a disgrace.
I mean, these assholes were so corrupt. They testified on the stand, Van Adder, the lead detective over there, that he never considered OJ to be a suspect in the fucking case. And Judge Lance Ito made a statement in court that he believes that Detective Van Adder has a serious disregard for the fucking truth during the trial, basically calling him a liar, flat out. Of course, the guy's a suspect. An ex-husband is always a suspect. The ex-boyfriend, the ex-whatever. It's always going to be a prime suspect when somebody gets killed. What, are you kidding me? You're going to get on the stand and say, "Oh, we never thought he was a fucking suspect"? Of course. And when have you ever heard this was their explanation for jumping over the gate and going into OJ's house? Well, we just had a murder, you know, 5 minutes up to 5 minutes in the car. We had a murder, so a couple of miles away. And we believe that somebody might be at OJ's house that's bleeding or dying and needs our fucking help. Well, if the person, meaning OJ, was possibly injured or hurt after this brutal murder happened at Nicole's and was able to make it all the way back in his house, why didn't he pick up the phone to dial 911? You got to be a real asshole to believe that.
Thank you, Kevin Wu. Have a good night, brother.
Later, Will.
Make sure you save good table tomorrow, Kevin Wu.
Yeah, he said he doesn't
What
want
is
to know that.
What does that say, man? I can't read that.
The ex-spouse is always suspected. It's one of the reasons my ex is still breathing today. I'm not going out.
That's funny. About to catch a body, man.
Yeah, man. The real gangsters. You ain't
Later,
ready,
Will.
motherfucker. You ain't ready for the real gangsters.
Later, Kevin.
Later, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin.
Well, yeah, later. Thanks, Joe. Well, regardless, at the end of the day, I can fucking bring up shit for hours about that fucking case that I'm sure people don't know about. But we'll deal with that another time. It's fucking late, so.
Yeah. All right, man. But yo, good talk. Great show tonight. I had fun, man. I like this politics shit. That was a great debate. You don't
Yeah,
say
you
it's a
get
debate.
off
I
on
think it was a
that.
debate. That was a
It
debate.
was a fucking argument.
That was a
Yeah,
debate.
yeah.
That was
It
the
pretty much
meeting of the
turned it.
minds.
It turned into one, I guess. But I wasn't trying to do that. But
No. They got hostile there.
Play it again.
I
It's
just
not
got
what I
annoyed.
said.
Yeah, I just got annoyed when fucking this guy said something that I know I heard. I played it back, and then he said that's not what he meant. I mean, that just blew my mind. That's a whole different level of fucking new box, if you ask me.
Shit.
He almost had me convinced he didn't say that shit for a minute.
Well, that's how the woke do it.
Yeah,
man.
I know. Like that's why I said, geez, I was mind fucked.
Don't
Damn it.
believe your lying eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play
And
it
that
again a couple
poor
more times.
Chunky probably doesn't even know what's going on. He's gonna wake up tomorrow and go, "What the fuck?"
Shit.
What is that? What does Dwayne shit say right there? Panel something.
The hell you saying, Dwayne?
Well,
He said, great panel tonight. Thank you, Dwayne. He gaslighting.
What's the rest of it?
Good, negative, fiery debate. Great
Oh,
panel.
that's negative. I'm fucking tired. I can't even read that shit right now. It's fucking hurting my eyes. Good panel. Negative. Oh, negativity. It says. Or negative.
Good,
What is that?
no, good, negative, fiery debate.
Oh, negative fiery. It looks like negative. Okay, I got you.
No, you negative, man.
Well, yeah, I guess we hit the negativity mark.
You a negative motherfucker, man. But, you know, that
We
was
got a
great.
we got a 10 out of 10 for negativity tonight.
I'm glad he came on tonight. That was great.
yeah, we knocked that out of the park.
Yeah, man.
Hit the spot, man.
That was
Ugh.
gangster, man.
You can
But yeah,
always count
I
on
challenged.
Common for some good negativity.
Yeah, I challenged that fucking clown that does that show with Kato Kalin to let me on and fucking debate, and he fucking won't let me do it.
We're gonna let
So,
us solve
how
it,
did you
man.
do that? Did you just go into his chat or something?
I went into the comment section.
The comment section. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came across those two guys like a year ago, and they were. I don't remember if OJ was the topic of conversation or not. It might have been, but
Oh, he's been doing a ton of shows on fucking OJ, and then the anniversary day and all that bullshit, and had all these clowns on there.
yeah.
And as soon as I saw him on there fucking talking about Jill Shively with the fucking detective, I'm like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking another shill. I said, please let me on there. I just want to
Shit.
talk to the fucking detective Lane so I can embarrass him on your fucking show. And his response was, we're pro victim here. I said, yeah, you're probably fucking somebody that thinks Karen Reed was guilty too, right? And he got all fucking triggered.
Damn. Bastard.
Should have seen that.
I don't remember which one it was on. If I see, I could probably find it because it's in my my notifications. All the responses he made, I could probably find a video easily.
Yeah, let me know. It's been a minute since I've seen their show. It just popped up in my feed one day, and I caught a little bit of it. And I don't like KVK on that myself. I think he's a jerk off, but
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, he's a fucking definitely.
And I didn't know anything about that other guy. But he seems like I don't know. He seems like a drama queen.
Motherfucker.
What is that?
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump down.
All right, Red. Have a good one, bro.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah. Thanks for having me up, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no doubt. Talk soon, bro.
Smoke.
All right, my man.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right, brother.
What is it? What is that?
Thank
Later,
you,
man.
Bubba. What up, Bubba? Just getting off the night shift, coming and listening to y'all. Hope y'all had a good night. Thank you, Bubba.
No, I think Karen Reed's innocent. I think she was proven and found not guilty, and she was innocent. Yeah, 100%.
She got away with it. I mean, she looked guilty to me, but she's lucky I wasn't on that jury. I would have convicted.
No, she was innocent.
Well, They tried it twice. She got away with it, so she's innocent. What are you gonna do? But all right, I'm gonna shut it down, man. I'm tired.
All right, my dude.
But great show tonight, man. And I think
Yeah.
you won the debate, so good shit.
All right, brother.
Yeah, man. All right, bro.
Have a good one, man. Yeah, we'll catch up soon. All right.
All right.
Later, everybody in the chat. Have a good night, guys. All right, ciao.
Today, guys, I don't know if we're doing a Sunday service. Sunday service later, it's going to be a very late Sunday service. So you guys enjoy your Sunday. A beautiful day in the ghetto. And yeah, thank the Lord for another Sunday. I want to thank Carlos, Redhead Stepchild, Common Sense, Mark, my dude, Taton, Johan, for coming on the show tonight. Good show, good discussion. We gave you everything. We gave you politics, drama. We gave you comedy. We gave you propaganda. We gave you a whole bunch of shit. It's a damn shame. Such a good show. Anyway, I also want to thank Roro. Thank you so much, Roro. Taton. My man Steven. Thank you, Steven. I also want to thank Carmine. Is Carmine still here? Carmine probably went to sleep. Jersey Girl. Kevin Wu for supporting the channel. Thank you all. We will be live later on today sometime. So you be on the lookout. Later, Furbo, Dwayne, Michael Moffa. Do a 5 p.m. mass. We'll see. Thank you, Mojo. Dwayne boy. Thank you, Dwayne boy. Karen Reed boy. Bubba boy. All right, we're out of here. Later, Magilla Gorilla. Bella. Later, Lefty. Who else? Shouts to Scott H. Yeah. All right, guys. Until next time. Peace.